Connect? Alright, connect sometime today. That'd be great. I don't get it. Why is it not connecting? Is it YouTube? It's not connecting for some reason. I don't get why. Oh, there we go. Now it finally went live. Holy shit. I've been fighting with this for like 10 minutes now, trying to get YouTube to work. I'm pretty sure it was YouTube's fault, not mine, for once. Alright guys, we are now live. And that means it is time to watch Kino Casino go after DSP, followed by the TruthSeekers. Now, the Kino Casino video on demand is 11 hours long. I don't think they covered him for the full part. I think they only covered him for about 3 hours. So it's still going to be a pretty long video, even at 1.5 speed. Yes, 1.5. But, gotta say, should be a doozy. Let's fucking go. I can't wait.
Calling for TPD. You heard about Kill Bill. Time to kill Phil. We grilled him, and now we're gonna spit roast this motherfucking kid.
Fuck that piece of shit. No. What an ass.
He's a bum.
Dude, do you know
He's
how hard?
An ungrateful beggar bum.
Do you know how hard it was for me to hold it in? Every time he's in chat, hey, and I thought we were being obvious. Eh?
Yeah,
I thought we were being like as obvious as possible.
No, I mean we were like literally trying to get rid of him. Fuck. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Yeller to make him go away?
Yes,
or some shit like this. It's like, go. We don't want you here,
bro.
You fucking son. It's outright insulting him to his face. Oh,
exactly. Every single detractor told him like, DSP, they're gonna snake you. No, you're my friend. They like me, me. They're not gonna felt me, guys. And then what did they do? They felt at him. Womp womp. I just love his insistence that no, guys, they're not gonna snake me, me. They wouldn't do that. They're my friend. They would never do that to me, guys. But that's exactly what they did. Even after I and every other detractor, like Duty, warned him that this was what was gonna happen. Dumbass.
Oh, he just couldn't get the memo. He just couldn't get the message that we didn't want anything to do with this boring fucking ass. But it was beyond how boring he was, how worthless he was,
beyond that.
The lack of content, the lack of gratitude, how draining he was, how negative it was. It was that Phil's gay. He's gay. He was gay for Andy Worski.
This guy was my body.
He kept begging to look and touch Worski's underwear. This guy privately, he was trying to slip his hands down Andy's pants. You know, he said he goes like, "Let me see your shredded body." To you, and
I went, no. I was like, no, that's weird. That's uncomfortable. That's awkward. But
why? It's like, why is he saying?
We're in a business meeting.
He was drunk as fuck.
Someone call.
Let's be real. This was some Brian Dunn fucking behavior.
Someone call HR.
Like, somebody call HR. He was sexually harassing you in the workplace, Worski. He wanted to feel your shredded body.
Oh my.
Oh man.
Can I just say this? I saw this.
Remember when he got on that voice call and he started asking to see your underwear?
Did he? Okay, I should have just played along.
Remember when he got on the voice call and asked to see your underwear? He's begging to see your outlines. No, by the way, Duty streams for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Duty stream, shout out.
For 5 subs. Jeez. We're barely even exaggerating though. There would always be this like flirtatious gay element to Phil's behavior with Andy, where it was like, this is strange. Well, this isn't normal.
I gotta say one thing. I finally like heard about and saw a little bit of the thing where he goes, "I'm his gaming soulmate," right? Okay,
how did it feel?
Listen, DSP, everyone likes Final Fantasy VI. Everyone likes Zelda Ocarina of Time. This is not like a, obscure, like,
these were deep cuts. You know what I mean? This isn't even like Earthbound level. This is like entry level everybody had for their Nintendo. fucking Legend of Zelda Link to the Past.
Link to the Past, yeah. And like other things. And he kept saying things like that and wanting to play games with me. And I kept like, after every show, I'll be like texting Ash, he's DMing me. What do I say? I want to not respond. And we're just like, we have meetings on how to DM him back. Because like, hey.
That is fucking hilarious that they mess with him so much. Like, that is hilarious. That they did all this just to fuck with him. And he never seemed to understand. Like, he did not understand for one bit what they were doing to him. How can you be this fucking stupid? Oh, that's right, DSP. That's how. Just wow. Just absolutely fucking wow. The fuck is wrong with you, DSP?
Fucking Ashton's like fucking Discord messaging me during the show. He DM'd me 4 times during the show. I'm like, could you tell him to shut the fuck up? We're doing a show. Meanwhile, the fucking previous three days earlier, there's this huge opportunity, everyone. LOL Cow Live. Fucking
you were like, Ashton, help me. He's asking me to kiss him in Amsterdam.
That was a little gay.
No, that's when Phil invited Andy to go to Amsterdam with him because he wanted to kiss him at the fucking hotel in Amsterdam.
What the fuck?
I don't even want to talk about the homosexuality.
You know, but he wouldn't come meet me in Florida. I'm like, fuck, I look like his... I guess that's why he didn't want to fuck me, is because I look kind of like his wife.
You tell me Florida.
That's why he didn't want to meet me in Florida. Oh, that is great. Didn't want to meet me because I look like his wife. That is fucking crazy. Like, they shat on him for a bunch of times. Did all this shit. And it just never seemed to like click with him. That they were messing with him. At all. Like, dude, how the fuck do you not catch any of this? I get it, DSP. You are easily the dumbest piece of shit on the fucking planet. But what? And I can't emphasize enough. The fuck is wrong with you? Well, besides, you know, all the things we already know about.
No, I seriously, guys, you won't even believe this, because I genuinely feel bad for Phil.
Me too.
When I learned...
By the way, shout out EDCRF, Ronnie, and Holly in Hell. Said, well, it's 38 degrees and raining. Oof. I think they might still be planning to go into Tampa, because they have mentioned Florida multiple times. Which, hey, good for them, right? They get to go on vacation, unlike DSP. Love it.
This guy, he never leaves his home.
Sad.
He can't, it's sad. You know what I mean? The guy is a total shut-in, hasn't been on a vacation or a trip in a decade, couldn't have a honeymoon with his wife. I felt bad for him, and also...
Guys, I did go on a trip. I went to my parents' house. Not much of a trip there, buddy. Luis! I have read the Invisible comics. They are different from the show. Much like the creator of Walking Dead changed the Walking Dead show from the comics. Which, at times, be like, well, I should have kept that character alive. I should have killed off that character earlier. That was cool, but I think I could have done it better. Having a show allows you to be able to go back and be like, I want to fix this, I want to fix that. The tractor's called, but yeah, we all called it, but guys, they're not like my friends, Ashton and Warski, guys.
So, I was like, you know what?
I want to meet Phil. I wouldn't.
I want to know what Phil's about. I want to have some comradeship, some brotherhood with Phil. Take our friendship to the next level. Not the way that Phil did, like the gay way that... But I'm like, you know what, Phil? I said to Phil, so here's the idea. And you can tell just like how much thought I put into this, of something that Phil would like to do that's like his special interest, which is Hulk Hogan. Whoa. So for those of you who don't know, Hulk Hogan has a store in Tampa Bay, like a memorabilia store, a t-shirt shop, all sorts of stuff from his past. It's kind of like a Hogan museum. And there's also in Tampa Bay a Hulk Hogan bar that Hogan is there every like Monday for karaoke, and he was having a Super Bowl party at his bar, which is called Hogan's Hangout.
Buddy, that's incredible if you're a fan.
Where he was going to show up, and there are going to be other wrestlers there and stuff like this. So I say to Phil, hey man, what if I pay for your flight to bring you out to Florida and we can hang out? So Phil's objection is, well, you know, I can't leave my wife at home. So I...
Yes. Kino Casino offered to pay for his trip to Florida. Flight, hotel, all that. Guys, no, I can't do that.
Say, Phil, how about I pay for your wife to come? You guys can hang out at the beach for a couple days.
What a mensch.
We'll meet up at the bar. We'll do the Super Bowl party. Maybe we'll do a video at the bar, just like as like an excuse that it's a business trip or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you can go back home. So here's like the honeymoon he never was able to have. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna make content. All this sort of thing. You know what he says to me? He goes, "Well, that wouldn't be fair to my cat because my cat would be alone."
Get a cat sitter. Give your to your parents.
Okay, Phil, how about I pay for the top cat sitting service you can find? I'll pay for all of it. I'll pay for you to come. I'll pay for your wife to come. I'll pay for sitters for your pets. I'll do it. I was dead fucking serious. I was going to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on this.
$4K minimum.
More.
Minimum.
It was probably going to be at least $5,000-$6,000 to do all of this. But I'm like, oh, fuck. It'd be really fun. No, it would traumatize my cat to leave him with anybody else. There's no possible way I could do this, man. And what it is it's fear. He's afraid of leaving his own home. He's afraid of doing anything. He's just a massive fucking pussy, shut-in hermit little bitch, because he's scared some troll will find him and confront him. And what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It's like, Phil, stop being such a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
But this is the crazy shit that Phil. This is the mentality of Phil, and it's wild shit.
Yeah,
it really is wild shit.
Well, here's where I was fucking super annoyed, and it's a very similar story. So, we thought people were asking me yesterday, "Hey, so what was the end game? Be serious." Endgame was simple. We knew he was like a bit of an idiot and, detractor.
Well, you ever see Howard Stern, how he had a whack pack?
It was like Opie and Anthony with fucking Bobo. It was like that idea. So the idea was get him close so we could have some funny shit. So we thought of shit like lie detector test.
Yes, they were using him the entire time. He made some money, I get it. He made some money off of him, he did. But it all went to stupid shit. How do you think season 4? I'm surprised they haven't already done that scene yet. Just be traumatized, guys, if I let them alone. With the rabbit and the gerbils and the other pets I got, because apparently there's a whole on zoo going there. Which would help explain the bank leaks showing why DSP went to PetSmart every week and spent so much money. If it was just Jasper, those PetSmart stops didn't make any sense. Like, why are you spending so much for just Jasper? But if he has an actual zoo going on at his house, then those PetSmart bills make more sense. Yeah, imagine having a life where 50K is just money to blow. Keenstar, I'll do the stupidest shit you want for 50K. You want me 2-on-1 match against Boogie and Wings, where I don't even get to have gloves? They just get to beat the shit out of me for 50K? I'll be there. I'll take those punches.
like ghost hunting, and then during that we felt him while we were filming. Be fun. Every idea that we had, we were shot down. Then the easiest idea, instead of flying somewhere, was Lol Cow Live. Imagine Kino Casino, Lol Cow, and Phil would be a massive show. He literally in the group chat started yelling at all of us. You guys, it's my day off. First of all,
how dare you bother me on my day off?
How about you respond tomorrow then, you F-slur, you fucking retard?
Well, why is it such a big deal to receive a simple DM? Like, so listen, if one of your friends or family or a business...
Guys, today's my day off, and I'm currently gotten, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 on text, and 2 messages, well, 2 different people messaging me on Facebook Messenger. Guys, that's 6 messages. I can't believe it, guys. I got 6 messages from different people on my day off. Don't they know it's my day off, guys? Oh, wait, that's why they're messaging me. Although right now with the shit-tacular weather, no one's doing anything, which is why my friend wanted me to come over after work yesterday to help them with their barn cleanup, because they knew today was going to be an absolute fucking shit show. Andy, that's just how he looks. So it's probably because he's always on cocaine. Just saying. It's a hell of a drug.
Business associate texts you on your day off? Do you lose your fucking mind?
No,
how dare you text me on my day off? Wouldn't you just not reply?
Yeah.
And then get back to them at a later point? But instead it was like this whole, how fucking dare you come out, it's my day off.
That's when I was like done with him.
You're pestering me.
Mentally, I was like, that's like when I was like, I was done. And then you were like, listen, I'll do a show with him and I'll felt him on the show and then we'll make something happen that way. I was like, cool, I'm staying out of it. I'm like,
you come to me on my day off and you don't even ask me back to do content with me.
So I'm pissed. I text Ashton. I'm like, this guy's a piece of shit. Fuck him. Then on my day off, which by the way wasn't even a day off, I was editing for the show for the next day. He's fucking messaging me like all his ideas that all suck, by the way. Yes. Then I don't respond. I'm like, I'm not responding to him. Fuck him. What does he do? The next day, like while we're live, he's putting business fucking like private shit in our chat. I'm like, and they're putting pressure on us to respond. Like,
do you remember? Go ahead, but I'll say
that's it for that.
Do you remember when this guy asked us not to stream in his time slot?
Yeah, guys, we'll go over
this guy actually demanded that we schedule our shows around his shows and that we direct our audience to his show. This is what he actually thought. And it's like, but Phil, we have like...
But he never sent his fans over to them. When he got done doing a kick stream, he would send the kick stream over to other people, never to Kino. Really makes you wonder. Really makes you wonder. I forgot to put the on break sign on. Terrible, Ronnie, terrible.
Like 2,000-3,000 live viewers. You have 200-300 live viewers. You know, we're kind of doing you a favor, bringing you on, promoting you in the first place, and you want us to inconvenience ourselves and our audience and say we won't do shows in the time slot from like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. to midnight. Well, that's when we stream, Phil. But what he wanted us to do was for his political show, for us to siphon all of our viewers because we have... That's what he wanted us to do, is give all of our viewers and all of our money. And he would come in here and be like, guys, remember, my show is next week or tomorrow at this time. Don't tune into the casino or don't stream, guys, because I need your support. And it just started to get, it's like, so you take and you take and you take and you take and you ask and you ask and you ask. But when it comes time for you to like do a crossover with us and Keemstar, when we ask you to do something that mildly inconveniences you, no. What's in it for me? You know, it's like I see how you guys would benefit from me coming on the show to roast Rich of Review Tech USA, and I see how Keen would benefit, but how would I benefit?
Viewers,
well, I don't know. There's a bunch of people watching you that might see you in a new light as somebody that's having fun.
Exactly. New fucking viewers. If even only one of those viewers stayed around and gave a bunch of money, that'd be beneficial. And let's say 100 people stuck around, but they didn't give money. They just gave them views. DSP, is, as far as I know, is still not considered, not certified or approved. Whatever the kick term for certified is. I can't remember what it's called. Kind of like when you get into the Twitch partner program. So whatever the kick partner program is. He is still not certified for the kick partner program. Gee, you get an extra 100 viewers on kick every stream. Maybe that pushes you to become kick partner certified. So then you get more viewings. You get more money. Now, guys, I can't... Verified. Thank you. Thank you, Ronnie. Yes. He is still not kick verified. So imagine. He helps out Kino Casino. He gets an extra 100 viewers. Suddenly, he's kick verified. So now he gets more promotion, more money. Guys, that doesn't help me till next month. What about right meow? Yes, Ronnie. But remember, Ronnie, it's never his fault. He's done nothing wrong. He's done everything correct. Do I think if PvP is lying about Cat being terminal, I mean, their epic story adds up with the bank leaks? It does. Cat probably does have a lot of health issues just because she's blown up so much. But did she blow up because of the health issues? Was it like, oh, she got a tumor on her thyroid and it caused her whatever to go wild and cause her to blow up? Or did she blow up and then that caused health issues? That's going to be the question. In fact, that sounds like a good poll. Hey, James Lester, put in a poll. Did Cat get sick, then blow up, or blow up, then sick? Come on. There you go, James Lester. It only took you like 5 minutes to type in that poll. Audience parody! I saw you. I keep seeing you pop, like, I get notified when you stream Lord DS Parody, but it's always like, oh, hey, I'm at work. Oh, hey, I'm out with my friends. Oh, hey, I'm doing this. Oh, hey, I'm doing that. It's like, fuck, I want to be able to watch you, but I just... Always inconvenient for me. And again, God, yesterday was a long fucking day. 4:45 a.m. I didn't get home till past midnight helping my friend out on his farm, and it's like, fuck. Chio, shout out. Whoa, buddy. This has been a crazy season so far. Looking forward to what comes from all this. Have a great weekend, James the Cat. You know it. I actually got the weekend off. Which is why I didn't mind being... God, I didn't leave my friend's place until like after 11 o'clock. Ugh. I was like, don't you? No, usually in bed by now. Like, yeah, but I got the weekend off, and you need help. Like, whatever. I'll just be here later than usual. Well, their barn struck by lightning, burnt to the ground. No deaths, no injuries. All the barn cats are fine, thankfully. But it's a lot of debris. 3 beater vehicles gone. All the ladders gone. All the fishing tackles. Like, it's a lot of shit gone. But the insurance is actually being pretty good about it. Like, they're going to get a steel barn installed. Then get, new ladders, new fishing equipment, new vehicles. Like, their insurance company's actually been very good about it. But it's just a process of trying to get everything cleaned up. Aladdin Jean. Bill. Roy. She blew up and got sick from those Sunday super sweet meatballs. Yeah, my schedule is not consistent to say the least. Because of retail work makes it hard to schedule anything. Yeah, been there, done that. Phil has to work overtime to pignosify his dents, try to scam his viewers with his terrible time he's having because Cat is most likely gone. Womp womp. Too many sweet rolls? Ah, but sweet rolls are delicious. Phil has no one to wake up while they're sick to tell them to microwave Hot Pocket for that Rat King. Terrible, but true. Rip Leanna.
And dropped your grudge with Keemstar and, is doing interesting stuff now, and they might come watch your stuff. It's like, what's in it for me? It's just crazy.
And then fucking yesterday, I see one of his tweets. Someone, a detractor, like showed me a screenshot. He was saying, "Why do I have to pay Ashton half if I have to pay taxes? You expense it on your fucking taxes. You fucking
the guy didn't even know. The guy didn't even know how to do his fucking taxes. But honestly, it was his. He suggested, he's like, "I'll pay all the taxes on it. Don't worry, bro.
You still have to pay the income because you're fucking bank season.
I still have to pay tax on it anyway."
Buddy, there was that.
That was his idea that he was going to pay all the tax on it off the start. So it's like, okay, so now you insisted on that, but now it's a bad thing, and I scammed you somehow? Like, I don't know, this is how it works for everybody that does shows that pay guests or have co-hosts.
Yeah, I always expense whatever we send anyone else. And then, by the way, here's why I was like, this is when I was like, this guy needs to fuck off out of our lives, was when we did the gaming stream. We did the climbing game, remember?
Yeah.
Chained together.
9 p.m. Like Cinderella, king, I gotta go. May you stay so we can do another hour? No, after, by the way, we were on his show. He made him thousands.
Oh, yeah.
And then he stays in chat for 4 hours.
That's the crazy thing. He'll be like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go spend.
But guys, that's different. If I'm in chat for 4 hours, it means I'm sitting next to my wife playing on my phone. Don't you know I have a schedule to keep? I gotta keep my schedule, guys.
Time with my wife or whatever. And then he'll be in the chat for 5 or 6 hours straight after that. But it's crazy to me. It's like, okay, so you have this opportunity. You're in front of a new audience. And it was rattling from the start, this stuff. We do the Review Tech USA thing.
Yes.
The guy has to oh, guys, I have to leave.
Yes.
But Phil, there's 5,000 people watching this live. What do you mean you have to stop streaming? Like,
it was the Ralph
make hay when the sun shines. Yes, with the Ralph content, too. We brought him on. We're doing the lore of Ralph with it. So I got to go now, guys. It's like, well, we have a lot more content, Phil. Like,
Ashton spent literally like 8 hours the previous day going through the Kiwi farms, looking for all the best clips, setting up the whole lore shit. But the RTU stuff went a little bit too long. And then we're just like, hey, like, we're DMing in the group. Can you please stay? Nope. It's like, you made like 3,000 the other day. I wanted to, like, I was like, this guy has to go. Every fucking detractor was right, but we were like, okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Maybe
from,
we can incubate
from the
this a bit
beginning,
longer.
It was fucked. Well, it was just like,
It's like a car salesman dipping right at 5 in the middle of a car sale. Exactly, Ronnie. Well, the thing with the Call of Duty Zombies game, it's like, all right, guys, it's time to work together. He runs off. Like, Phil, where the fuck are you going? I gotta do this. Why? Call of Duty Zombies is a co-op game. You work together. The other day I was at my brother's. He had whatever flavor of the week over. She's really good at Call of Duty Zombies. It's like, so me, my brother, flavor of the week, and our friend Alex. And it's like, all right, whoever has the lowest score gets booted, gets replaced after each round, whatever. It's like, all right, died. Oh, hey, we went 12 rounds before we died. And then, all right, you had the fewest points, booted. Next person jumps on. But you know what we did? We all worked together. It's like, all right, you get this window up here and this back window. I'll get these 2 windows here. All right, we get to this next room. You get the window, I get the gate. Okay, we got through here because we're trying to get to the backstage to turn the power on. So you work this window and that window. I work this gap in that window. It's like, it's amazing how many rounds you can get through when you work together. Not DSP, but it is the same thing in regular Call of Duty. It's like, all right, guys, it's co-op. It's now 6v6 and 5 people using their microphones to work together and do this and push there and get to that checkpoint to take checkpoint A or B. And there goes DSP, running off. Helldivers. I don't get it, guys. The objective is over here. Why is every single other person on the team running over there when the objective is over here? Well, gee, DSP, you look at the list. The main objective is A. Then there's side missions B, C, and D. They might be doing the side missions. You do the side missions, you get more experience, and you get more materials to upgrade your shit. But guys, the main objective is over here. Well, maybe they're working together to get the side missions done, so they get more experience, so they get more upgraded materials. No, you're supposed to just follow me, me. They wanted to play Zelda with Kino and single player gaming during their main. Fucking moron. I wanted to get Helldivers until they fucked up and did the whole, oh, you're on PC, still need a PlayStation account. Hello, there's like 37 countries that get to play this game on Steam, but are not, it's like illegal to have a PlayStation account in our country. Well, sucks to be you. Thanks for spending all that money on our game and playing all those hours, but you don't get to play the game anymore. Fuck off. It's like, yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, it was last year. Last year, it was going to be the game I was going to play for a marathon, like sit down, do 12 hours of Helldivers, and then that happened. And I went, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Yes. I don't remember how many countries. I just know it was a lot of fucking countries. Where it's like, hey, we got it on Steam. Well, you need a PlayStation account. It's literally illegal to have a PlayStation in our country, so we can't have one. Well, then you don't get to play the game anymore. It was removed. About fucking time. But the fact that they ever had it in the first place, like, no, what the fuck are you doing? Because, like, I was all gung-ho. I was like, oh, man, I'm going to be going after bugs. I'm going to be doing a Starship Trooper, like, role-playing, whatever. Just going after bug after bug after bug planet. I had to go and fuck around. Yeah, but they walked it back. For how long? I don't think they should be rewarded for fucking up and going, oh, hey, we fucked up. You shouldn't have fucked up in the first place, guys.
Okay, every single thing that you wanted to do with him on a stream, you had to go over every aspect of it and negotiate, like, okay, so it's going to be using this service, it's going to be on Discord, and it's going to be at this time, right? I don't know if I can do this day. I don't know if I can do this. Like with everybody else that you ever negotiate with, like a show, you go, hey, can you do this at this time? And they're either like yes or no. But with Phil, it's like pulling teeth. And if I showed the DMs, you can understand. It's hard to actually explain how agonizing it is to go through the process of trying to book him to do anything. And it's like with any guest, it's like, okay, so let's do this interview with this person. Well, I don't know. Okay, well, here, let me explain to you why it's beneficial. Okay, well, I have this objection to it. Okay, well, let me explain to you why that's wrong. Okay, but what about this? And there would be another objection and another objection. And it would stonewall every single thing to the point where it was a miracle we got anything done with the guy ever at all.
So when we had Mudahar on our show, we had contacts with Mudahar. So we're like, oh, we'll do a gaming stream with Mudahar, whatever, blah, 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 right? I had to explain the entire Mudahar lore for him to, like, agree. I'm like, Muda's mainstream normie. Relax. And by the way, even if he was, like, edgy, you're with fucking racial joke people. Like,
I don't know. I like, this is the thing, is it's like, well, we have to background check this person before I'll appear with them. And it's like, why? Why? It was a battle for every single thing. Anything. And I've never encountered anything like this. I had like the patience of fucking Job to tard wrangle this guy, try and bring him in for appearances. But let me tell you, when he came on here and why we stopped bringing him on, you guys know he was just a net negative. He was just a drain. He didn't add anything. He never, had a good take or a funny joke or a one-liner. The guy couldn't even laugh at what's going on. Like, he would just have this sourpuss look on his face.
Because he didn't want to be there. Guys, you're supposed to send your pay pigs over to me. Send the pay pigs over to me. Why am I appearing on your show? I'm just gonna say and be like, grrr. Right, now my head a little bit. Now my head. Yep, I'm following along. Now my head. See, guys, I am paying attention.
Face, like he wasn't happy to be here, like he was doing everybody else a favor by appearing. And it's like, you have no viewers. You have no fans. Nobody likes you. In fact, everybody hates you. And the fact that we're bringing you on, we got so much hate from everybody. They were right, honestly.
And the people in chat making fun of me.
Well, Turtlehead, yes, he did get thousands and thousands of dollars off of this. But what did he do with it? If someone dropped $50,000 on you, or Ronnie, or myself, or Wesley, John Smith, Lord Diaz Parody, Luis. What would any of us do with $50,000 falling from the sky? What does DSP do with it? WWE champions. Computers. Multiple of them. Multiple webcams. And only some of them has he shown. Multiple microphones. Again, only some of them has he shown. Paneling behind him. RGB lights. New Lego sets. Like he absolutely fucking wasted all of it. And that's why, back in the day, could have paid off his taxes. Or he's bitching about his back taxes. Fucker, you could have paid them off. You could have paid off your back taxes. Or invested in Dogecoin or Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, Cardano, Chainlink. You can invest it in cryptocurrency or into Nvidia. You could invest in that 50 grand in Nvidia and then pulled out for, hey, he's bought 50 grand, sold it for 70. You could have made money off of it. But he didn't. He bought the stupidest shit possible. Wasted all of it. He's a fucking moron.
He's like,
we're getting our donators doxxed on the daily. Fucking our editor is having pictures of his kids posted. People are threatening his kids, calling him a pet, like crazy fucking
and then
shit.
We're just like, hey,
constantly.
Hey, you mind
and
if we play the? Hey, we have this crazy idea. Why don't we just play fucking Link to the Past on stream? No, that's not views. That's a post show. That's like an after show. It's not a show.
It's just like after all we've done, it's like, can you do us any favor? No. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? Like, it's crazy.
Buddy,
it's crazy shit.
More fucking money. That's what's in it for you, dumbass. Yes, this has been a great week for us evil, rotten trolls and detractors. Can't wait for him to be resorting to, guys, it's my day off tomorrow. We only got $12 in tips. You don't want me to have to eat lunch meat sandwiches for my day off, do you? And then it doesn't come up. It doesn't get more tips. It doesn't do anything for his audience. And he's just, guys, I was supposed to leave the stream was supposed to end half an hour ago. Can you guys hear me leaning back and forth on the X and Y axis? I'm trying to do what Phil does. But guys, I need that money. I really do. I need that money so I don't have to eat lunch meat sandwiches on my day off. My wife expects more than lunch meat sandwiches, guys. Guys, we're still at only $12. I'm doing half an hour of overtime for you assholes. You haven't given me more money. Well, he was like, what? No taxes on tips? Well, I call the PayPal money tips. Does the government see PayPal as tips? That's going to be the $1 million question for DSP. Would the government be like, yes, PayPal money is tips? Or they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not a tip. Just because you call it a tip doesn't mean it's a tip, you jackass. But I've been telling my fans for years that if you tip me on PayPal, I get the money right away. So they're considered tips. But would the government agree with that? Greg of the Lake. Why does Phil think we should feel bad? He has to eat bologna sandwiches and he throws away his money on broken Showtime figurines. You know, the random bullshit. Yeah, he's not in the service industry. He's not a waitress or a waiter or a bartender or a stripper or anything else that gets actual tips. And really, the whole no tax on tips thing was going to be, hello, I am the CEO of this company. No. My salary is $1 a year, but then they tip me $30 million in December for doing such a good job. That's a $30 million tip, so no taxes. That's what they were doing. But then that went away for some reason. Womp womp.
It's on us for every idea. I want to show one quick clip. You probably watched it with Steve yesterday. I woke up, I woke up in Ashton's with Steve, and I see the show, and I'm just like, thank you. Like, I almost started crying, like,
He was so
It's
happy.
like, oh my god, it's like finding out you won the fucking lottery. I was like, oh my god, yes. I don't
And I'll
pretend
say this
anymore.
because we're not going to go on and on and on about Phil all night long, obviously.
But we do.
If you go back to the Steve interview that I did last night, if you go to the TruthSeekers channel and check it out, or I think Duty clipped it,
Yeah.
a bunch of detractor channels have clipped it, and you watch that, you can really see me go off and just fucking tear into Phil, crazy fucking rants.
I'm
and
just tired of him.
He's just such a black hole.
You know what's
There's
crazy?
just nothing positive comes from him. He says he's Mr. Positivity, but in fact, there's nothing positive that comes from him, and there's nothing meaningful either. It's all just a meaningless black hole of negativity and boredom for all eternity.
No, we do.
This is the Stortex.
We do have a DSP video from August the Duck just released it a few hours ago. So we're going to do that later. Don't worry. It's a 20-minute video.
Let's hit the goal, and let's do this. August the Duck. Phil's trying to say that he's more successful than August the Duck.
2.1 million subs.
Getting hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views on every single video. But Phil, who can't even crack 1,000 views on his replays, has less than 300 people live on his shows. At certain points now, he's getting less than 200 people live as he streams 6 days a week and been here 15 fucking years. Is going to say that he's more successful than this audience. It's just crazy. He's a fucking lunatic. He lives in an alternate reality.
People are screaming in chat for us to do it now. We got so much show. I mean,
we got a lot of show, folks.
Wacky Shucks for 25
subs!
Mr. Quacksterhopper for a sub. He's gay.
Big Nice Pants for Tokens Real for 25 subs!
Let's go!
And Canson for 10 subs! Honky Kong 88 for a sub! Papa Polecat for 5 subs! A Duck-Sized Duck for 10 subs! And Defective Detective 243 for 5 subs. We shouted out earlier Duty for 10 and Paul Lit Bureau for 5ve subs as well.
Look, we're 100 away.
Support.
If we hit the 100,
we're already
we'll do the
halfway
video now.
there. Listen, if we get the 100 subs, but by the time we finish the rant about Phil,
we'll
do the show.
Another 2 hours.
The other thing I want to
Also, that no beg day when he was totally listless over a bunny dying, sociopaths get more upset over animals than other humans. Oh yeah, I want to cover the August the Duck reply to Phil. I can't fucking wait. Can't go off on Phil for too long, get sucked into the rabbit hole. Ha ha ha, rabbit hole. Pun. He doesn't want to be alone and forced to hand wash his dishes or cook for himself. Well, guys, you haven't given him enough money to replace the dishwasher. James, what is your opinion on the dumbest thing you ever wasted money on? I would never say I wasted money on a lady. No matter how the relationship ended, the good times were good times. The stupidest thing I ever wasted money on... I mean, well, just this year, the stupidest thing I wasted my money on was the Nintendo Advantage control stick. But it was $25. And I wanted it. So I got it. Not the control stick. I mean, my cosplay stuff. Whether I'm cosplaying as Honda, Skullface, Bookseller Honda-san, or got my, when I got that metal helm for $125, like, it's only $125? Fuck, I better get it. Then got all the other stuff for my Solaire from Dark Souls cosplay that I went to Medieval Fair, Renaissance Fair too. Which, when I went to Renaissance Fair as Solaire, I didn't know, how, some people might recognize me, I'm not sure how many. So many people just shout, "Praise the sun!" Turn around, do the arm thing, praise the sun, get pictures taken. Like, I got dozens of photos taken of me. Just because all I did is walk around the Renaissance Fair as Solaire. So many people saw and just like, praise the sun, praise the sun! But was that a waste? Because A, I had a great time at the Renaissance Fair with my friend. Turkey legs, delicious. All the events I went to. And again, just being able to walk around just hear, praise the sun, praise the sun! So that $125 just for the helmet, and then all the stuff that went with it. Was it stupid? Was it a dumb thing to spend money on? Maybe. But I enjoyed it. And I didn't have to beg you guys. Not once did I have to beg you guys to give me money. I was like, oh, I see a stupid cat shirt. I'm gonna get a stupid cat shirt. I want this video game. I mean, not play. Alright, there you go. My Steam gaming list of games I have bought but have not played. That's gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever spent money on. Because that list is a mile fucking long of games that I've bought but never got around to playing. But I always make sure to get them on sale. So there you go. There's my answer. Dumbest thing I ever spent money on was probably all the games I have on Steam that I never actually played. Taking the family to dinner? Nice. Yeah, it's always a good time to go to Renaissance fairs and cons and all that. Ooh, well swayed. James, do you think DSP's whales may have threatened to leave if he switched to drama? That could be at the whales, but like, we don't want drama. We want to watch you suck at games. Yeah, when you get them on sale, like right now they got the spring sale going on. Fuck, let me look. Wish list. Currently have 96 games on my wish list. Yeah, 75%, 75, 69%. Guess what kind of game has a 69% discount on it right now? 80%, 25, 45, 75, 40, 75, 60. Like I could get, let's see. Let's do top 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could probably get 10 games right now for under $50. 10 games on my wish list for under $50 right now. I would do the next 10. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna count the ones that are on sale. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And about $110, $120 after taxes. I could get 20 games right now on Steam. Probably never play them. But I could get 20 games on Steam right now for about $120. Or I could spend $110 on WWE Champions and maybe get a gold Hogan. Guys, what's more important? 20 games on Steam that are currently on sale, or a chance to get a golden Hulk Hogan. Get to go to Japan. Awesome. Yeah, Epic Games does giveaways. Amazon Prime does giveaways. PlayStation Plus has a giveaway. Well, their monthly whatever releases. Renaissance fairs are a ton of fun if you ever get the chance. Meaty Pie took a drink, ate some food, then jumped out my window. Guys, gotta get those Hogans. Hard part is realizing if you didn't have to work, you probably still don't have enough time in your life to be the... Yes. If I could win the lottery right now and just focus on gaming and streaming and stuff, I still want to be enough time. Makes sense. Hey, I won the lottery, got $12 million after taxes. Well, hell yeah. I could spend $200,000 a year for the next 50 years. I probably won't live that long, but... Alright, fine, I'm going to spend $300,000 a year. I'm doing trips, I'm taking friends with me. We're going to Japan. We're going to the Bahamas, to the Atlantis Resort. We're going scuba diving off the coast of Argentina. We're doing all this crazy shit. Woo! All the money, reap out all the money. Although we'll admit, like, 15 of those are those... Well, like, I actually wanted to do a video about this before because I've actually also talked about this. You get these adult games, but it's like mostly positive, very positive, very positive. Overwhelmingly positive. There are AAA games out there that are only mostly positive. Then you get these adult games that are overwhelmingly positive. Like, are they actually good games? They just happen to have nudity in them. Are they... Is Leap of Faith overwhelmingly positive? It's a visual novel. Choices matter. Story rich. But it has nudity in it, so it's an adult game. And right now it's on sale for only $8.24, 25% off. Do I really want to spend the money on it and be like, alright, is this actually a good game? Overwhelmingly positive, so according to the reviews, it is a overwhelmingly positive good game. So I did want to, like, I want to do a whole, like, however long the video would be of like, alright guys, I played all these different adult games. Like, they have overwhelmingly... Oh, here's another one that's overwhelmingly positive. 40% off. So it's $8.39. Overwhelmingly positive. Again, there's a ton of games, AAA games, whatever, that are only mixed or very positive. Mostly positive. But they're not overwhelmingly positive. Moss, only very positive. The Isle, very positive. Blasphemous 2 is only very positive. Blasphemous 2... currently 50% off if you want to check it out, is only very positive. Not overwhelmingly, only very. And then Leap of Faith and Fresh Woman Season 1 are overwhelmingly positive. Like, how crazy that these adult games are overwhelmingly positive. Like, could they actually be good games? Or is it just, nudity, I'm going to hit overwhelmingly positive on this, guys. Like, I don't want to... That's the thing, though. Like, I don't want to take the time, money, and energy. Because I could be playing Diablo 2 new ladder season. I could be playing Seraph. I could be playing Path of Exile 2. I could be streaming. I could be hanging out with friends. Like, do I really want to be spending money on these games that are overwhelmingly positive just to find out, like, oh, no, it's only that positive because it has boobies in it. Mercer! Oh, that sounds awesome, Warren. People are focused on the luxury wealth and not the leisure. Imagine not having to rush back from an injury or can take your time to make a decision. Oh, well, I found out yesterday that Niantic was sold to Saudi, so sovereign scumbag Scopely for $3.5 billion. Yep, Pokemon Go is now funded by petrodollars. Now, are they going to do something to DSP, though? What the? I have a voicemail. 1 second. Never mind. Stupid voicemail. I mean, guys, don't they know it's my day off? How dare they call me my day off? It'll be like if you were more positive. If you were more positive, he would definitely be more likable. But yeah, he's never going to be positive.
Bring up is that Phil would always, like, whatever problem he was having, whether it be with his streams, whether it be with his personal life, his family, his wife, whatever, he would always be messaging me about it every night. And it would be at like
Oh, and guys, don't forget, you gotta hit that thumbs up button or the terrorists win.
4 a.m. And if you didn't respond to him, he would be upset.
Okay.
You know, like, he
I have a funny
expected
story
responses to his shit.
about that. Ashton, I have a funny story. So you all know, after the show, I usually stick around for 2 hours, play games, or watch other videos. It's like an unwind show. And you could actually visibly see, probably 5 times on post shows, me look down at my phone, and what I was doing was reading Ashton's text. And then you see me do this. And then, like, Psycho's like, what's wrong? And I'm just like, I don't even
A Duck Size Duck has gifted 50 subs! Oh, huge! Let's go, Detractor, bro!
Dark Side Duck. Now that's a great name. 4 a.m., guys. You gotta be up at 4 a.m., dude.
T-Fangs for 2 subs. Rare Tricks for 10 subs.
10 subs.
Okay,
Rare Tricks has come home. They're coming home.
They're coming home.
Rare Tricks, be honest. Did you feel like you got your money's worth buying Phil that shitty fucking rum cake? And by the way, we got Void72 with 15 subs!
What the fuck?
Shout out Void!
These are all the donors who quit because we started doing shows with Phil. They came back! They came back!
Bump for 22 for 10
subs!
Look, and by the way, I'll know this. Look, thank you so much, everyone. Holy fuck. Here's the thing is, too, I was like, we're like texting each other and or like on phone calls. I'm pacing my house. We're like, is this worth it? We're bleeding. We're bleeding.
You know,
we're bleeding. We're bleeding.
No, it just wasn't worth it at all. It was just like, it's like a sunk cost fallacy where I'm like, listen, at some point, surely this is going to turn around for us and we're going to convince this guy to make good content. If I'm just patient enough, if I hold his hand enough, if I argue with his objections and his negativity enough and tard wrangle him, it was impossible.
Oh.
It was impossible.
Buddy, it was like it was trying to find the one piece. It kept going and going and going, and it never ended. It never ended.
It's never ending.
I'll say this. So you had a great rant. Everyone, go watch Steve's show whenever you have a chance. It's really good with Ashton and Steve there. But here's the thing, too.
Yellow Flash for 5 subs.
Let's go, Yellow Flash. 14 away from doing the August.
We're 14 away from the goal, like 15 minutes into the show. Let's just get the 15 bomb.
Thank you.
And then I guess we'll do, Phil, we're going to change the entire format of the show.
Yo, Ashton, but here's the thing.
Listen, Melvin, the Weed Wizard, has gifted 6 subs.
Okay, we are 8 away. Let's fucking go.
Here's what I'll say. If we get the 8 subs and 100 more after that, I will reveal more private dirt about Phil.
Ooh,
I will reveal some real snake fucking shit about Phil.
Are we snaking that hard?
How is PPP fat? I think he's about the same size as Cat, so.
Well, one of it is time sensitive, where it's gonna
Well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people were hating on Kino Casino because they made Phil so much money. But all that money went to nothing. DSP could have paid off the back taxes. DSP could be, guys, I don't have to worry about the IRS. Why do I be worried about the IRS, guys? I paid my back taxes off. Instead, he bought computers and webcams and microphones and lights and all the stupidest fucking shit possible. This is the first time you've ever seen Andy? Well, just so you know, Andy's probably cooked out of his fucking mind, but if you can afford it without begging your fans. See, I'm a dirty rotten liberal, so I'm all, oh, you're 18? You can die for your country? Then have at it. Do blow, smoke, drink, snort, hit. You want to do mushrooms? You want to do acid? Are you old enough to die for your country? Then have at it. The fact that you can get your legs blown off by an IED over in Afghanistan, come home, then can't buy a fucking can of alcohol because you're not old enough to buy beer is the stupidest fucking thing in my mind right now. Like, how can you be old enough to die for your country, but you can't have a fucking beer? Or a smoke? Or a snort? Or a hit? Are you really telling me the choice to join the military and get your legs blown off by an IED is less serious than the choice to have a Bud Light? Or a Marlboro? Or a joint? Or a line of coke? Like, how the fuck is this a real country where you can die for your country, but don't you dare drink a Bud Light? You drink a Bud Light, you're going to jail. But you can die for your country. You can take a bullet, but you can't take a bump. That is going to be the new pin message. Exactly, Kevin. You can die for your country, but you can't overdose on coke. If you overdose on coke, that's a waste of life. It'd be better for you to get your legs blown off by an IED. Yes, they should definitely... If you're 18, you're an adult, right? Then you're an adult. Drink, smoke, snort, fuck. Do whatever the fuck you want. You're 18. Oh no, you got addicted and overdosed and died? Well, that was your choice. You did that. Oh, you went to the military, now you got PTSD, and every 4th of July, you had in the basement with earplugs in because you can't handle the sound of fireworks? Well, that was your choice. It sucks. You should probably go to therapy, although with the VA, because you probably can't go to therapy anymore, unfortunately, but still. Yeah, it's too young for beer, but old enough to hold a gun and kill someone. That's this country's priority are fucked up. Everything has to be social media curated, and reach for broadcast is so pathological. Ah, yes, Albert. People who are 21 and older are more developmentally than an 18-year-old, would be easier to manipulate in the army. Or can't sleep without having meds, or a lot of drinking, which they can't do until they turn 21. That's right. You can be depressed, have PTSD, but guys, I can't drink myself to sleep every night because I'm not 21 yet. Fucking hell, America.
I don't know, guys. Should we just nuke Phil? Should we just be the most dirty, dastardly, despicable snakes and just expose all of his shit? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Duty Streams gifted 5 subs, and Nihil Nova Sub Soul for 5 subs, Chemical X for 5 subs. All right, Andy, we gotta let you go. Go ahead.
No, Tony Pat for 25 subs.
Huge!
Okay,
Huge!
Ash, here's my view was when Ash was doing the show with him, I was like, all right, you try to get that egg to hatch. I was just done with it, just fucking fed up. I hate him. So then I'm like, hey, how was Thursday? How was Thursday at the Salvation Army fucking charity?
I'm just doing charity for this guy. Listen to me with the wrestling show. The idea was, let's find something that Phil actually cares about, that he's passionate about. Because it seemed to me there wasn't a single thing in this entire world that the guy actually cared about, that he could talk about. The guy talks and talks and talks. He talks for a living, yet he has nothing to say, ever. It's just talking to hear the sound of his own voice in the hopes that...
That is 100% DSP. He will talk and talk and talk and talk 3 years later and talk and talk, but say absolutely fucking nothing. One thing he cares about is gin and WWE champions. I'm passionate for video games. But you ask him, what was your favorite Zelda game? I don't have one. Playing favorites is stupid. Well, fine. What is your favorite video game genre? I don't have a favorite video game genre. For For me, Diablo 2 style. Whatever Diablo 2 genre is, #1 favorite. Followed by Dark Souls, probably followed by RPG, then first-person shooters. I do like RTS, but it's hard to get good RTS anymore. Like the first Dawn of War, great RTS. StarCraft, Warcraft, like those are great RTSs. You don't really get those anymore, unfortunately. Action RPG, that sounds about right. Or they also call them roguelikes because you never know what you're going to get to drop. You never know what's going to appear. He's got to give a history lesson first, guys. Oh, yeah, and Wesley, that's going to be even harder for the VA to do because they got all those cuts coming to them, unfortunately. How about the troops told to discharge, and they end up being homeless? If I was, let's say I'm a random ass company that wants to look good. We went through and we hired a bunch of homeless veterans to do what? Oh, we sent them over to Africa. Why? Protect animals. Wait, what? We pay them to go to Africa. They protect the rhinos and elephants and giraffes from the poachers. How much money are they getting paid? Well, they get paid this much for every poacher they bring in, they get more. Would that be a dark thing to do? Would that probably be highly illegal? Maybe. But, like, oh yes, we hired thousands of homeless veterans. Just don't tell them what we hired them to do. Like, oh, that'd be so good. Gun sales always go up. My friend just bought, what was it? SBR. What company? He realized this company from, like, Finland. He's already got, like, 3 guns from them, but he realized that they just got an SBR version of. He already has the exact same fucking rifle. Now he has an SBR version of it, which requires a tax stamp. It's going to take, 12 months for him to get through all the paperwork or whatever for the government to agree. But 12 months from now, he's going to get it. Phil's the ultimate fence sitter. Phil never has a strong opinion for or against anything. It's a video game with a female protagonist, then Phil actually has an emotional reaction. Or black. Female or black, then suddenly he has a reaction. And not a positive one.
The fucking nickels drop into his shit. What? Oh. Dr. Lexus has gifted 100 subs!
Shout out Dr. Lexus!
Huge!
Casino Pit Boss!
Huge!
I can't remember what company was
Play
from.
Pigeon 162 for 10 subs.
We might have to do
What's
a show.
up with the in for
Friday,
5?
Right?
Yeah,
we might do a
Friday.
Saturday. We might do a Saturday show to do
we
the
might. Well,
I mean, no, I got plans. It's okay. Let's just do 8 hours today. We'll do 8 hours today if we have to. But hear this, Ashton. So here's why. Oh, thank you so much. Holy shit! That fucking put my heart rate to 124. That's wild. Okay, Ashton. So I was
okay.
So you're at charity. You're fucking. We could be doing other things, planning shows. You're like, Andy, this egg will hatch soon, I hope. And then I see this fucking video. Okay, first of all, a tweet. It says, tune in today to Smart Guys. Well, actually, Smart Guy, and you'll notice the show's better.
And we didn't shout out Wacky Shucks gifted 50 subs and we missed it.
What?
Whoa, buddy! Holy fucking shit! Whoa! Whoa, people really don't like Phil.
I'm at 129, guys. I'm at 129.
Fucking hate Phil. They just hate this motherfucker. Listen, if you...
Everyone hates this motherfucker. God. But here's the thing, guys. We all told DSP this was coming. We all told him he was going to get snaked. Guys, they're not going to snake me. They're my friends. They like me. Me. No, they don't, DSP. They never have. They were using you for content. And they even said earlier, like, they were trying to expand the Kino Casino thing, just like how Keemstar is expanding Locale Live. Now there's Locale Queens and Locale Tech. Like, Keemstar is building his Locale empire. Kino Casino wants to build a Kino Casino crew. The Kino Casino empire. That's what they were trying to do. And DSP just couldn't fucking do it. But you know who will work with them? Send fans over, hop on their show, have them hop on his show, and work together with them? Steve from TruthSeekers. TruthSeekers is like, hey, you guys helped me out a lot. what the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you need? I will be there. As long as my wife doesn't make me not do it. But unlike DSP, he has an actual wife, not a roommate. Yes, I saw that happen on Twitter, unfortunately. Timeline of the saga. Oh, there's so much to cover, though.
This motherfucker, and you want to see him suffer and cry. You want to see us piss on his grave. You want to see us destroy this bitch. Send the subs. I think the message has already been sounded out loud and clear. Through the hills, the mountains, and the valleys, and the beaches, and the fields. The detractors want Phil's blood, and we're gonna drink Phil's blood right fucking now.
Okay, so
bro Phil for 5.
Let's go. So Ashton, so you're at charity, and I'm like, all right, well, we'll see if this egg hatches, right? I see this tweet. It says the show you'll notice today will be better. There won't be screaming and drama.
I was just saying to myself, there won't be entertainment. But the guy actually had he actually had the balls to say that there was too much begging from me. And it's like, you're Phil. What? You're the beggar king. You made.
Yes. DSP saying that PPP was begging too much. Here's the thing, though. Oh, yeah, Andy's definitely coked out. Always. But he's an adult. And as long as he's not begging for it, fuck do I care? Andy Worski makes this decision to do cocaine. Hey, he's an adult. As long as he's not, guys, I'm going to lose my house unless you give me $2,000. Next day, just because I bought $2,000 worth of cocaine doesn't mean I was lying about losing my house, guys. I'm still going to lose my house because I spent all the money on cocaine. If he doesn't do that, then hey, more power to him. He's an adult.
Begging your meta, you made begging your life. All I did, Phil, was take your begging to its natural and maximum conclusion. And also, I don't think Phil realized that that was the entire joke, was the amount of begging was just to shit on him.
Of course.
And just get him to go full mask off and abuse his own donators and fans, which he did. And he just allowed me to shit on his supporters, openly mock them, make them look stupid, and he would join in on it like a fucking lunatic. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was obvious what was going on.
But the thing is, it's like begging. Bro, this guy, like, begs. Like, we do it, like, jokingly. Hey, guys, he does it, guys.
You know, listen.
There's a video of him going.
Yes, when Worski and PPP, quote-unquote, beg, it's, all right, guys, we got a goal to hit today, Liz. If we get 100, we'll do this. If we get 200, we'll do that. So let's fucking go! And then they might not mention it for another 15, 20 minutes. They'll cover a video. They might even cover 2 videos. And then be like, during those 2 videos, they get some subs to drop, and it's like, all right, guys, we're already up 30 subs today. Thank you, Dr. Lex, for those 30 subs. Now, can we get another 70 more from you guys? We're getting there to our goal. We're only going to be streaming for another 6 hours. Let's say we can make it 7 hours by hitting them goals. Then they watch another 2 videos. In those 2 videos, Dark Side Duck shows up, drops 50. All right, guys, we're at 80 subs. We're just 20 away. Come on, we got 4 more videos to watch. Let's see if we can get those extra 20 subs. They're energetic about it. They're entertaining about it. They're not, no joke. Someone posted a so-called highlight of DSP. It was, all right, guys, Kick hasn't contributed anything today. So how about we get that going? Then it was 1 minute and 13 seconds of him staring at Kick Chat. 1 minute and 13 seconds of him staring at Kick Chat. I guess Kick ain't gonna be supporting today. Like, holy shit. Yelled at Kick to give support, stared at the chat for 1 minute and 13 seconds. Dead fucking silent. Staring. And then gave up. Kino Casino? Guys, we got a goal of 100 today. So far, we only got 20. We're 80 away. Let's fucking go. Play the next video. And then as they're playing the next video, they're talking. They're chatting with chat. They're talking with each other. They're talking about the video. And then, oh, guys, we got another 20. Phil can be on Kick as long as he wants. But it's how long is he going to feel like being on there if he doesn't get any more support. Let's get it. Medusa, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? I had a very productive Friday, and now I get to kick back, relax today, watch Kino Casino and TruthSeekers make fun of DSP with you guys. But tomorrow, I don't know what the plan is yet. If the weather and storm is all gone by then, I might go back to my friend's house and help them with their farm. Not sure about that yet. Because, like, they're going to be like, oh, hey, it stopped raining. Run out, get this done. Oh, it's raining, and run back in. And after 2 days of all that, they might be beat to shit. So, it depends on how they feel on Sunday. Like, hey, how you feeling? I feel like shit. Don't you dare come over. I'm not doing any work today. Fuck you. I can totally see that being a thing. Oh, I build a Lego set. Hello, hello. Learn how to build Legos, guys.
We're like trying to drum up support, having fun. You know, we make it funny. We don't actually like, oh my God, we're not going to be able to pay our bills. Phil is desperate. That's the thing, is people smell the desperation off of him from a mile away. It's just a desperate, sad, pathetic, middle-aged man shaking a tin can on the side of the fucking road. And he would mimic everything that I would say and everything that I would do. He would take like the ways that I would say stuff and he would mimic it. You know what I mean? Every catchphrase, like the patterns of speaking that I would do, he would take it and he would skinwalk as me. And it was strange. It was weird. And it was very, very cringe.
By the way,
very cringe.
Someone posted on, so he did his solo show. You stream sniped it with Steve. There's a part where someone put side by side the video of what happens on wrestling and then his commentary. It was completely wrong. Now, I don't know wrestling at all, but like, it was just like,
he didn't even watch it. The guy was lazy as fuck.
Tell them about the fucking Netflix fucking VPN.
Oh my God, bro. I couldn't get this guy to figure out how to watch wrestling. Because I talked to him about doing a wrestling show for a long time. And he said, well, I have no way of watching wrestling. And I'm like, well, all you have to do is subscribe to this service. And like, he couldn't figure it out. Eventually, finally, when it came to Netflix, because he already had Netflix, he would watch Monday Night Raw. Yeah. But he couldn't figure out how to watch SmackDown. And I'm like, well, here's this site you could watch it at. You know, this. He just could not figure it out. So finally, I had to teach Phil how to use a VPN. This man is 42, 43 years old, has been an online content creator for 15 years, and he had never used a VPN in his entire life.
That's amazing. For us detractors, we've seen this forever. Us detractors have been following this long enough. We have seen this attitude forever. And yet whenever an outsider comes in, it's like, oh, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad, right? Oh, wait. They learn that no, it really is, in fact, that bad. It has always been that bad. It will always be that bad. And you know what I forgot to do? So caught up making fun of DSP. Forgot to add Chio to the board. Get Chio's name up on that board. There we go. Sorry about that, Chio. Alright, let's continue.
Remember that night where you were planning it with him and I was on the call? And then I go, oh, here. I give him like a list of pirating sites.
Yes!
And then he goes, I won't click on those. I'm like, don't be a bitch, bro. Like, come on, you bitch.
Come on.
I'm giving you the key of the castle.
Use malware bytes. Or, what's the other one that I used to use? Kaspersky. There are multiple, like, protection virus things and all that, and malware protections that have live internet protection. You click on something, it'll pop up like, hey, this site is unsecured, blah, 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 don't click on it. So then you just go back. Doing Fight K with the guy he's playing Third Strike with, and then when he loses over and over and over again, what's going to be his excuse then? I say, Kino Casino, they're going to go balls to the walls on this. Kino Casino, it's not going to be, alright, we got bored, we're moving on, this isn't our kind of content. No. This is 100% their content. They do drama. They live off of drama. That's what they fucking do. So please, DSP, help them create more content. Ooh, good point, Parbs. If DSP actually did get a VPN set up, what's his excuse? Oh, it's going to be VPNs add lag, guys. They add lag. Ooh, new tires. Ouch. But new tires will feel like new set of shoes on your feet, though, right? Oh, he's definitely going to get the money back if he hasn't already. Not just from actual donations, but also from growth, from people like myself or Duty and King Jod promoting them to other people, and then those people promote to people.
Oh, this guy doesn't know how to use the VPN. And I just say to him, listen, all you got to do is install NordVPN. Okay, now what you're going to want to do is click on the Canada server, and then you're going to go to Netflix. One of the funniest parts, though, of this VPN arc, he amused himself. He told me for hours in a row. He would go to various sites because he doesn't have an ad blocker because he doesn't know how that works. And he would like change it to different countries so he could see different ads. And he was like endlessly amused by this. The idea that he could see ads from Turkey and ads from Italy and ads from France. This was something that really juiced up Phil. This is something that really made him happy. And I like, this is a little autistic. You know, this is a little bit retarded. Okay, so guys, here's what I
go ahead.
So
it's a lot autistic.
You guys are wondering, I'm sure, why Phil had a day where he didn't beg. I'm going to reveal to you now why Phil had the day where he did not beg.
Here it is, guys. Let's get an F in chat for the bunny.
Who's excited? You detractors out there, give me a hell yeah. If you want me to expose Phil,
shout out
the day why he did not beg. Well, we already got the money for this.
I'm kidding.
The day he didn't beg, they're giving me a hell yeah. And he was sad and he was depressed. And
I remember that.
He was just like, his whole life was shaken up and shattered. This is going to blow detractors' minds. So Darkside Phil has a secret menagerie of exotic animals. I'm not kidding. I'm serious. And I'm not just talking about his pig wife, okay? Or his son Jasper the cat. He has a menagerie of exotic pets.
Okay, what does he have?
Well, we won't expose all of the pets that Phil has because we're gonna drip feed. But this is apparently where a lot of the money has been going to to the King Zoo project.
May I ask questions? Like exotic? Are we talking tigers or parrots? Or like Amazonian fish.
Anonymous Prime says this is bullshit. Well, listen, he described them as exotic pets. I don't really think they're that exotic. But let's let the mystery build to Phil's illegal zoo.
We'll have more. Don't worry, folks. Ashton showed me a few of it. It's actually some of it that's really dark, and even I'm like,
Lucky Shucks for 10 subs and Honky Kong for 5 subs.
Name one of the exotic pets, please.
So this is what it's a rabbit. So Phil has a rabbit.
Nice.
Or rather, he had a rabbit.
Aww.
And this rabbit, Phil loved this rabbit. He said it was a substitute for having kids, that he loved this rabbit as though he would love his child. And that's why during that Call of Duty marathon that he was having, where he kept leaving over and over again, I think it was the Call of Duty marathon.
Me, you, but it was in the armor? We were in the armor?
Yeah, no, it was a different. It was like last week, I think.
Okay.
It was during this time that the rabbit was really, really sick, and
sad.
Phil was having to feed the rabbit with an eyedropper and having stuff.
That's sad.
But you gotta see, like, he's laying all of this stuff on me. You know what I mean? He's laying this on me.
So he's using it as a guilt trip. Hey man, don't make fun of me because you have a whole list of shit. Like he used it as hostage, like bait, basically. You were held hostage. Like, oh my god, you want proof?
You know, like, yeah. I mean, I could. So anyway, the reason why he was apparently so depressed and all this stuff is because the rabbit died. And so because the rabbit died, he was really, really depressed. He was really, really sad, and that's why he didn't beg.
Why does he hide these pets?
Well, so the reason why he hides the pets is because he doesn't want the detractors knowing about the pets.
Yes. This is why he can't leave, go on vacation. It's not just Jasper. If it was just Jasper, fine, you have one of Cat's coworkers drop by, or you put him in a cat kennel or something like that for the week. But if he has fish, and rabbits, and gerbils, and whatever else going on in there, then yeah, you can't leave all that shit alone for a week. Also, I think that's why he has to lock up Jasper at night. He can't trust Jasper not to kill the rabbit or the gerbils or the fish or something else. Can't just trust Jasper at night not to go on to, no, it's night. I'm a predator. I'm going to hunt at night. They can't trust Jasper not to kill the other pets. And that is why Jasper has to be locked up at night. Can you imagine having to lock up your cat at night because you can't trust him not to kill the other pets? What do you guys think? Hit that thumbs up if you agree with me that he has to lock up Jasper at night because he's going to kill the other pets. If you don't think he's doing that for that reason, still hit the thumbs up. Elephants are afraid of mice. That's why they go with gerbils, dude. Dribbles ate mice, Snort.
Why? The rabbit, who cares?
Well, he believes the detractors could score an internet W against him about his care of the pets or his treatment for the pets.
What?
And he has a lot. He says he has a lot of different animals that no one knows about.
Does he have a turtle?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think he has. But yeah, it's just like
I was thinking about.
Let's say DSP's not streaming
Can I just
today.
tell you-
It's his day off, dude.
Ashton, I was really. We have more stuff. Don't worry. Ashton has. We'll be drip feeding all the info. Don't worry.
Now, some people are saying, "Oh, this is bullshit. This is a lie," but also post on Twitter. People are talking about how DSP's. I got to take care of all the creatures in my house. All the creatures. There should only be the cat, right? Unless you're including your wife. Are you including your wife as a creature? But all those times he said he has creatures in the house would be explained by the fact that he has more than just a cat. That would explain it. All those times he said he has creatures to take care of in the house because he has more than just Jasper. And he's not including his wife as a creature. So that was what leads me to believe that PvP is not lying about this. A lot of people saying he is, but that definitely explains the creature's comments over the years. Azurian slip, exactly, Roachbait, exactly. Rabbits, cats, horses, gerbils, pigs, roaches. Don't forget the ants.
There's a lot to go through. We're not done. But this show's going to be kind of long, and we already had a big show. We had an 8-hour planned show before.
Yeah,
any of this
Azurian
came
slip
out,
is
by
a
the way.
great
So you
one.
all know. Now, here's the thing, is Ashton. Your charity, this, that, da-da-da. He spits on you. He makes fun of you in a tweet, basically. And then, basically, this guy has always complained about Keemstar. And then he spits on you after all the charity
because
you gave him.
he's a jilted lover. This is the thing: it was like a relationship. You know, like how a teenage girl will get a new boyfriend to make her old boyfriend jealous after she gets dumped. This was Phil's idea with Keemstar. You're like, I'm going to go to Keemstar, guys, and you'll see Keemstar knows how to do real content, this, that, and the other. And it's like, Phil, Keemstar's not going to baby you. Keemstar's not going to powder your ass, wipe your ass for you, treat you like a fucking child.
Keemstar will destroy him. You know that. Oh yeah, you know that kind of has to reek. He's admitted that they only clean Jasper's litter box like once a week. Like, no, dude. Scoop it. If he goes to the bathroom, scoop it. Then maybe you could go a week without having to clean it completely. But you know they don't do that. It'll probably be a day or two before they actually scoop it.
Like, Keemstar will own your ass, bro. He's not going to have the patience to deal with your nonsense. If you're going to work for Keemstar, Phil, he's going to be the fucking boss, and he's going to tell you how it's going to be. And he'll put you through humiliation ritual after humiliation ritual after humiliation ritual, and you're not going to get the ownership. You're not going to get $50,000. You aren't going to get fucking shit, but none of that's even going to happen. What I do find...
Yeah, that ship has long sailed. The 50K and future ownership and kickbacks throughout the months, that ship is long gone for Phil. Awesome, Luis. That comics are so fucking good. When season 1 first dropped, they had all 3 omnibuses for the price of 1. So I was able to buy all 3 omnibuses and read them all. It's fucking great. Phil's mentioned on more than one stream about all the garbage cans filled with cat shit he stores in the garage until he goes to the dump. Something about limited garbage service. No, he'd never have a dog. A dog would bark. He wouldn't be able to cover that up. He would not be able to cover up a dog barking. He's got things that are going to be silent, like a rabbit, or gerbils, or fish.
Interesting too
Well,
is
he
him
should definitely
entertaining
not have
the
any
idea of
rabbits
getting a
or any
replacement
other
for the
animals.
smart guys.
Why?
And
Ralph?
I really want him to get Ralph.
Do we have the
really,
Ralph
guys,
video? Do we have the Ralph video?
I would be so fucking happy if Phil just fully embraces the sector and teams up with Ralph. That would be the ultimate revenge on Phil, because Phil doesn't know what he's getting into with that.
Buddy.
It'd be so funny. It'd be so good, and it would all be worthwhile. If Phil signed up with Ralph and Mersh,
And Cog?
apparently, Cog's upset. Cog's upset. We'll get to that in a minute.
We have Cog
But
today.
Ralph and Mersh, the 3-man wrestling show with Phil, is maybe the most Kino idea I've ever heard of. They don't realize, though, also that it'll just be so fucking boring, and the Phil will force it to be boring as well.
He doesn't want to do any of, like, so it's like, okay, the idea is the wrestling show is a platform for, like, people who wouldn't normally do a show together to do a show. Right? And then therefore, now we start putting out the jokes, the tractor stuff. Like, how about this? Phil, you fucking retard. Remember when you were King of Hate? Like, you were actually kind of
Yes.
funny back then?
Well,
But now
I
you
saw
become
some.
this- Ugh.
He's so sterile and so neutered and so castrated. He's so worried about upsetting anybody or being controversial in any way or being canceled that he's just turned himself into a complete weird robot alien jabroni that nobody could possibly find compelling or interesting in any way whatsoever. And it's like, if we got the Phil that called iJustine a whore that gets gangbanged by EA executives to get her job, if we got the Phil that was like saying, hello, Jew, if we got the Phil that was just dunking on people who sent him Xbox Live video messages.
Yes, back when DSP was toxic but entertaining in a way. Back when DSP was edgy but funny. When DSP first started YouTube, one of the reasons why he got bigger than others was because he was doing edgy shit like that. Was it always a good idea? Probably not. But you got that certain fan base, like what Kino Casino gets. Unfortunately for everyone involved, that DSP no longer exists. Now he's just, guys, I gotta sit on the fence. I know there's a black person on the screen, better chew my nails. Paul hides the cans because he's paranoid someone will see something embarrassing. Ooh. That's a good question. What is he throwing away that he doesn't want people to find out? Back in time, back in time, back in time. He has no witty comebacks. Like they said earlier, it's like he just sits there and nods his head. Like he doesn't even laugh at the same time. Like they'll laugh. Then like 5 minutes later, he'll laugh at something that's not funny. Like, DSP, what the fuck are you laughing at? That wasn't funny. But then when there is something funny to laugh at and they're laughing, he doesn't. Hey, Plank was hilarious on Ed, Edd n Eddy. Way funnier than DSP was ever going to be.
You made fun of them?
And just making fun of them and just being a ruthless piece of shit, then we would be super, super excited. We would be like, yes, this is awesome. And he would have had a real resurgence. Our fans would have supported him. And if he did a political show where he didn't just fence sit and he actually chose a side and tried to argue out his positions, maybe he took callers to debate him on politics or guests, it would have blown up. And our fans would have supported it. But he chose what he thought was the safe path, which was actually the most dangerous path that was total failure. If you never take any risks, you can never succeed and you can never win. And the reason why he told me, as I said this on Steve's show last night, why he told me he could no longer be a heel or be a bad guy or say controversial or crazy things that would actually entertain people is because he said to me, my wife, she's dying. She's very, very sick. Yeah. I said this on Steve's show last night. I mean, Phil told me
half of it, so
his wife has severe chronic illnesses. She's been having,
which is crazy. Why would you admit that to anyone? But PvP's my friend. I can tell him anything. DSP. It's Kino Casino. They exist for one reason only. Making money. And they do it by being entertaining. Something DSP will never understand.
having to go to tons of medical appointments.
Is this true?
I don't know. This is what Phil told me. And he told me this like within about a month or two of us partnering up. And he told me if I ever talked about this, he would never talk to me again. The thing is, he revealed this stuff on his own show yesterday, that his wife has all these medical issues, and I know some of them specifically.
This is pure manipulation. I don't believe it. Let's see the fucking
You know
note.
what I mean? Like, this is the thing is, I just feel like a lot of this was like emotional manipulation. And in a way, when he first revealed this stuff to me about how his wife, like, he has terminal illness and stuff like this, I couldn't help but be very sympathetic. And
Yeah,
I think I think I said something to him to the effect of, "I'm going to support you. I'm going to help things turn around for you. Don't worry, I've got it. I've got you, bro."
Then he spits on you.
You know, like, and that's the thing. Like, he just didn't have any gratitude for the support I gave him. I kept this stuff, you know, and the thing is, so his wife, because she has these illnesses where there's a good chance she's going to die, has become religious. She's rediscovered her religious roots and her background, and she's trying.
Now, there was a post on Kiwi Farms years ago, 2 or 3 at least, I think, where the person said they saw DSP with a Muslim woman. I was like, what the fuck is they talking about? Muslim woman? What? What if she found Islam? What if the Muslim woman that guy saw Phil with was Kat? Now there's $1 million question. James, let's throw up that poll.
Trying to get Phil to be more religious, which Phil isn't really about the religion and stuff like this, but he feels like he has to.
Well, yes, some meds can cause weight gain. some conditions can, like, you get a, he says it's terminal, so it could be a tumor on her thyroid, causing her whatever chemicals to go nuts. Could be a lot of things. But until we see some evidence, I'm going to have to press X to doubt for now. Did he tell PPP yet? Yeah, I'm 100% believe he told PPP this. But is it real? That's going to be the question.
To maintain a public perception of being a good guy or a nice guy for his wife because she, is going to pass. So
okay, if that's true, I'm sad and I'm sorry. Like, it's not nice for anyone.
But the thing is any of this actually true?
Well,
that the guy is telling me?
Look, we all have our own personal tales, our own personal things behind. I don't go to Ashton with like this like depressing,
don't lay this shit on me. Like, don't lay this shit on me because
work is work. Right? Work is work.
Bro,
you gotta be in the right.
It was in these last few weeks where he really, and especially this week, where I'll be honest, I probably would have just apologized to him about the wife stuff and
then
not
he spit on you.
Talked about his wife. But it got to the point where it's just like, I kind of wanted out of this because it started to get real fucking weird. It started to get super, super fucking weird, like laying on like personal detail after personal detail after personal detail about his life and the things that he was going through and why I should feel bad for him. And, I feel like it was all to get me to stop grilling him on Grill Phil, which is crazy because it was the most entertaining thing. And I don't really think it actually hurt him or his business in any real way. I actually think it was helping him and drawing more attention to him and more viewership. And the show was doing good money. So,
yes, the Grill Phil part was probably the best part of Smart Guys. No one cared about the wrestling commentary. They wanted to watch Grill Phil. But DSP couldn't handle that, so he had to kill it. This thing that makes people entertained by me, and will give us more money, gotta kill it. But that's DSP for you.
So, I was actually trying to kind of be his friend last week and lay out to him some hard truths about his life and about his business and, try and get through to him because privately, by the way, I've had these conversations with him and privately, like what he'll do is he'll just like clam up and he won't talk. And it feels like I'm talking to a brick fucking wall. And so I thought maybe if I tried to have an intervention in public with the guy and he could see how other people were reacting to it, he could see the truth of what I was saying and he might like figure it out, but he wouldn't figure it out. And so it's like,
but Ash, you have the patience of a saint. Here's why I got out like a few months ago, and I'm like, okay, I hope you can figure something out with him. But he was like DMing me, and I just started just ignoring because every time I brought up anything, it was like, I'll think about it. It's like, you'll think about it. How many favors do we have to do before you say yes? Listen, if fucking PewDiePie offered us a platform, sir, how may we help you?
I mean,
exactly. Fuck, if Kino Casino or Local Live or any of those other big streamers, let's say Drum Alert appeared in my chat right now and said, hey, we want to make fun of you for 3 hours on the next Local Live thing because we think you're an autistic piece of shit. Well, I am an autistic piece of shit. You're gonna do it, but we're not gonna pay. You're gonna have to do it for free, but you'll get exposure. I'm gonna be there. Keemstar Local Live have a massive audience. Massive audience of Spurgs, Dents, Pay Pigs, whatever you want to call them. Guess what? I'm going to be on there if I get invited on. We're not going to pay it, just be exposure. Exposure can pay for a lot of shit for online stuff. You bet your ass I'm going to be there. If it leads to me getting my ass beat in a boxing ring, like, hey, we were going to have Boogie versus this professional boxer. He's retired a couple years ago, but Boogie's current girlfriend said no, she doesn't want to risk it. So we want to have you go on there and get your ass beat. Alright, fine. It's going to be funny. As long as you pay for the flight and the hotel and all that, sure, I'll be there. It's like you'd be dumb not to take that free money. That's how he paid Rambo an exposure, or Arkham Edits an exposure, or Darziak an exposure. But he never shot off the names. This is the funniest part. Like, guys, my editors. Well, who are your editors? No, I'm not going to give you their names. But DSP, how are they supposed to get paid by exposure if you don't expose their names? But then my trolls, I'm gonna go after them. Okay. So the trolls promote their channels. The trolls post videos about them. The trolls send a bunch of people over to them and they go, holy shit. Like Arkham Edits. Arkham Edits is in a lot of detractors' chats now. And we all welcome into it. Like, he tried. Apparently, he's like 17. I don't know if he's actually turned 18 yet, but he's a kid. You know what? He's a dumb kid. He made a dumb mistake. Once he learned his lesson, he got out. All right, great. we've all accepted him with open arms. Like, when a legit fan of DSP leaves and they stay gone, as long as they didn't do anything like Derek did, it was just something stupid like, oh yeah, I was doing editing videos for his shorts and all that. I was like, hey, can you give me some exposure or something? And he said, no, my money. And I left. It's like, hey, good job on you realizing he's a piece of shit and getting the fuck out of there while you could. Dying animal's real, dying parent's fake. Crow Sauce, great name. Best name.
I wouldn't say that we're on that same level as PewDiePie, but he really did help Phil to the point where, you know, there was $40,000, $50,000 that Phil made basically directly from our support and our fans' support, and he pissed it all away. We sent thousands of people over to Phil, and he managed to retain none of them.
He banned all of them.
Well, he banned a lot of them too because he couldn't roll with the banter and have fun. And the thing is, if he just embraced the detractor memes and rolled with the punches and had fun, yes, there still would be a lot of hardcore people that fucking still hated him, but the majority of people would probably be like, have a new respect for him, treat him better. They might still make fun of him, but if Phil was less seething and bitter about it, it would go better for him. And maybe some of them would become supporters again or fans, but he just doesn't get it.
Anyone who's saying, oh, they're like, oh, you're snaking him, and he snakes, CPP snakes. He snaked us. We
constantly.
He snaked us a million times. And then, by the way, we'd have him on. Oh, those guys are drama mongers. I don't do what they do. Trying to act better than us after we helped him.
You know,
he spit on our face constantly.
Ghostballs nails it here. He says, that's why I never got into Phil or hating him because he's too boring to A-log. Phil is just a bland, beige, buck-broken, felted mannequin husk of a human being. And that's the thing, is like, Phil really is just any sort of out.
Yeah, he can't laugh at himself. He can't make fun of himself. If you were to go onto that Kino Casino chat and be like, hey, Kokeski, how's it going? He's going to be like, be a lot better if you guys give me more money so I can afford more Coke, snort. Like, if you were to insult Andy Worski for doing cocaine or whatever, he'd go along with it. He'd turn it into a joke. He'd turn it into more money so he could buy more Coke. DSP, guys, don't make fun of my WWE Champions edition. But if you let them make fun of you for it, you might make more money so then you can buy more Hogans. No! Don't make fun of me! Me! Was that part of the act, though? Because Worski and PPP have already said on their show, and I think on Twitter, hey, if we blocked you during the whole Kino Casino arc with DSP, just say, hey, unblock me, we will. So I'm guessing that was part of their LARPing of trying to get at closer to DSP. So they say. Were they telling the truth? Who knows?
Side observer anyway, just so fucking boring, just a black hole of content, total non-content, total charisma vacuum. But if you are in his orbit, if you're watching his streams for long enough, you will discover why people hate him. You will discover why he really is a total fucking piece of shit.
I had no idea.
Once I started actually paying attention to him, it was just like, whoa, buddy.
Best example. So I had barely heard from about him before we started talking to him. I feel like we were personality catfished because every clip I saw was funny, making fun of people. Hello, Jew. Funny racial jokes, like really funny stuff. I feel like we were personality catfished because we came in and it was like, this isn't the guy that we. What? This is fucking shit.
And it's like, listen, you have an opportunity here to really go off and be free with what you say what you want, be entertaining. There's a whole new audience here for you to gain. And he just had zero appreciation for it whatsoever. Because the thing is, he believes he's entitled to it. And he believes he's entitled to other people doing things for him, and he has to do nothing in return. And that's just not the way the world works, Phil. You are not the center of the world. But he does have narcissism. It's a deadly cocktail with dark side, Phil. We all know this. It's autism, it's narcissism, and it's alcoholism, an addictive personality disorder combined to create this fucking guy who in his entire life, he's never had to live in the real world. He's been coddled by his parents. He's been coddled by his audience. He doesn't understand consequences, and he believes that he's the center of the world. Everything revolves around him. He's the star. Everybody must cater to him and bow to his whims. But it's just not so. He's actually a total fucking nobody. Well, that's the crazy thing.
Well,
he can't. He acts like he's the big dog of the world.
On Twitter. He never followed me on Twitter.
Fuck. Well, why would he?
But
he's the king.
He DM'd me every fucking night about, or like every other night about whatever. And then I'm like, one day I'm like, is he not following me? Okay, you know, like that's kind of fucking weird. Like, and then I mentioned it to him, and then he still never followed me. And I'm like,
that is so weird. So you're supposed to be best friends now. He's your gaming soulmate. You're appearing on each other's shows, and you never followed him on Twitter. What the fuck? DSP, why are you so weird?
I'm done with this fucking guy. I thought he'd be our Bobo.
Yeah, I'd love for DSP to do cocaine at least once.
Howard Stern. I thought he'd be someone funny. Look, bros.
Andy Worski has a great point. I thought it was gonna be funny. I thought it was gonna be like Howard Stern with the controversial comments and takes. We got personality catfished. Very true. But can you imagine if they, all right, guys, we're gonna have DSP on our show. We're gonna be doing live in Tampa. He's gonna do cocaine on stream with us. Yay! Oh god, that could have been fantastic. DSP on cocaine. Love to see it. Sad face we never got it.
Imagine this: 4-camera shoot, DSLR, amazing lighting.
You want to start cocaine with cats wearing tatas?
With
terrible.
Grilling him, me behind the machine doing the thing. How funny would that be? No, because that's kind of. What do you mean? No, that would be viral. That would be every fucking big show, every fucking documentary. We put that in. Like, I don't understand how he doesn't fucking like see what you know what you are online. Okay, like no, like Ralph knows alcoholic, fucking yelling, hollering hog, and he leans into it, and that's
well, no, he doesn't. I mean, that's actually part of the problem with Ralph.
Well, he changed it. He changed it.
Yeah, he tries to avoid what he actually is instead of actually just embracing it. Now,
he'd be way better.
Gives a fuck. Yeah, he'd be way better off. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you have to embrace what you are. You know, you have to accept it. Phil is a lolcow. Like he definitely is one. But he doesn't want to accept it. He believes, and this is what he said to me a few weeks ago, is he says, I want to have respect. He says to me, he goes, listen, I used to have clout back in the day. I used to make videos about the Stop Online Piracy Act, SOPA and PIPA that got hundreds of thousands of views, and people used to listen to my opinions. And he said, I'm actually a smart guy. I actually do have opinions on things, but nobody will take me seriously anymore. And I really wish I could regain that respect and have clout again. And it's just delusional. Like, nobody is going to respect his opinions whatsoever.
Even as a lolcow, our editor was just like, every time you guys do DSP and I post it, it's the lowest rated video.
His takes were dog shit. Like his political takes, he honestly had no idea what he was talking about. And not even in the sense of a lot of political commentators who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but at least they know enough to get by. They know the basics of, you know, which political party has what positions and what platform. And, you know, they have some comprehension of ideology, stuff like that. He had no clue what he was talking about, didn't care to research to know what he was talking about. He just expects that if he shows up, he's going to get paid and everybody's going to support it and it'll be an instant success. But that's not how things work, Phil.
You want to know why he started that? It was after we had a 7,000 viewer political stream with Josh Moon, Alex Stein, all these gay pop, all these people. Remember, he comes in after everything.
After Trump won, and he had no idea what he had nothing to say. And it's like, you're such a intelligent person with so much to say, but here's your opportunity to talk about Trump and talk about politics, and he had no idea. And he tried to. The thing is, he also started his politics show after the election.
That's why I'm saying he wanted.
It was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. You're gonna do a politics show after the election? Strike when the iron is ice fucking cold. Always. The fuck is wrong with you? Fucking moron. Maybe, yeah, he's not a registered voter. He doesn't care about politics. He saw, well, Kino Casino made a bunch of money doing this. Maybe I'll make money too. And then it didn't work.
What sense does it make?
It's even worse. We did the politics show.
Fit many rails on cats here, volume. Yes, you could.
I'm doing a politics show on Thursday. DMs us in a fucking group chat saying, "Can you not stream Thursday?" Get the fuck out of here. You don't think I have a fucking family? You don't think Ashton has things to do? We have bills. And by the way, we split our money in half. You fucking idiot. No, and you have no viewers.
This was the crazy thing. Like, he believes that we had to cater to him, bend to his whims, do whatever he wanted.
Can you not stream?
Like, can you not stream? No, Phil.
No,
Phil, shut the fuck up.
He streams over our show.
Fucking retard alert. That's the thing. He would stream over our show. He was always in our time slot, right?
Not that it mattered.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But like, this is the weird shit that guys do. Like, let's establish a schedule and da-da-da-da. No, like, we don't work on your time or on your dime, Phil.
Ash, did he not realize the king thing?
DSP lives on DSP time. He lives and dies by the schedule. For them not to work around his schedule, probably one of the greatest insults they've ever done to him.
It was a fucking joke.
Well, this is the thing.
Gonna start a football talk channel in June. Ooh, that'd be a great time, guys. As soon as spring football's over and months away from NFL, God, I'll be your first guest star on there, Greg the Lake. I'll be glad to talk about football in the middle of June when there's no actual football on. Oh yeah, DSP is a Trump pansy, but that's because he thinks he's going to get rid of tips on tax. But DSP doesn't understand that. Just because he calls PayPal payments tips doesn't mean that those are tips. Guys, I'm calling my paycheck from Home Depot's distribution center a tip. So I don't have to pay taxes on it anymore because I personally call them a tip now. Huh. The government doesn't agree with me that just because I call my paycheck from work a tip, that is not actually a tip? Guys, bullshit. I personally call it a tip, so I shouldn't have to pay taxes on my tips. Tips. I would love to see that arc. Guys, I told my tax accountant lawyer guy that I get tips from PayPal, so I don't have to pay taxes on those tips. He doesn't seem to understand that those are tips, guys. Keeps trying to tell me that now that those don't count as tips because I'm not a waiter or a bartender or a stripper. But I showed my feet for money, guys. That means I'm a stripper, right? South Park. Boo Bear. Although the Bears are actually building up a hell of a O-line. The Bears are doing what the Seahawks were supposed to do. The Seahawks were a good O-line away from competing for the Super Bowl. They had a great quarterback. They had amazing wide receiver core. They got rid of all of them. And they still didn't build up an O-line. How do you get rid of all your talents and then still not build up the O-line? Dumbasses.
I actually don't know to what extent.
I
really think that we actually.
I delete all the stickers of fucking.
Let's get 40 subs right now to purge the casino of all Phil stickers.
Purge this shit.
Let's hit it, bish.
Bro.
Holy.
Oh my god. And then like the whole review.
And he would piss and moan on his stream about us streaming at that time. Like he would be upset about it.
You're streaming? Listen.
Oh man.
You cannot fucking look. If we went on someone else's show and they had a big audience, I wouldn't be like, did you not?
Guys, Kingsley T is streaming at the same time as me. Guys, Raw Phil is streaming at the same time as me. Guys, King Judd is doing his bingo, the Tractor Bingo show right now. Guys, what the fuck? Don't they know that I'm streaming? Great. Gives me more options. I'm also a membership over on Kingsley stream. Good guy. Check him out.
Look, I swear to God, it felt like we adopted Phil. We had a guest on, and now we have like a new son, an autistic child we are now responsible for. I'm like, we've had plenty like people on before. I've never gotten 500 texts in the middle of the night. Hey. It's like, you're not our like third
priority,
channel.
you know? Like,
you're the low end of our like.
Maybe if he came on and he was high energy and he had interesting things to say and our audience loved it, then maybe he could have been third chair. Maybe it could have been that he was a regular guest here at least once a week or something like that. But he never, ever put the effort in. As he said to me a lot of the time, and he's admitted this to me, and I'll just tell people this. Darkside Phil doesn't want to play video games anymore. And I think that's readily apparent to anybody who watches his streams.
His games are old.
Top Tier Rated, how's it going?
He wants to phase
Guys, give a shout out to Top Tier Rated.
And that is the future of Darkside Phil, is to completely eliminate gameplay. He tells me he doesn't enjoy playing games anymore. All of the games that come out today suck and they're shitty and he finds it boring. But he's like, the only people that give me money, they want me to keep playing these games and I'm trapped doing it. And he's like, well, I have to find a way to transition to something else.
Help me, Ashton. Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me, PPP, my only hope.
Show like types many times, and I have to figure it out. Like
I said to him, you have to take a leap of faith. Like you have to commit to doing something new, and you have to work at it, Phil. And you can't just give up on it. He gave up on his political show in like 2 months. He was just done with it. Instead of just sticking with it, plugging away, getting better and better and better at it, he expects to be an instant success. And if he doesn't have instant success with it, he retreats right back to the safety of the same old, boring, fucking dog shit content that he's done for years and years and years and years. And ultimately, what ended up happening was he changed just enough to alienate a lot of the supporters and fans that he had before, but he didn't change enough to win any supporters from us. So he was lukewarm. He was neither hot nor cold. And so he was spat out of everyone's mouth and nobody liked him. And I think he's genuinely set up in a worse position than he was before when he had such an incredible opportunity before him. And it's just absolutely crazy that he squandered it this badly. But honestly, we should have expected it. We should have expected it.
You know,
yes, DSP has wasted every opportunity he's ever been given. Machinima, he was their darling. They sent him to E3. You know what he did? Bitched. Complained. Cried the entire time. They gave him his own personal guide. He shows up at E3. He has his own personal guide. Never used them. wasn't until the last night that they realized, oh, you're from Machinima? Oh, you get priority passes. You get to go right in. You can play these demos as long as you want. He didn't know that until the last day because he told the guide that was personally given to him by Machinima to fuck off. Machinima, hey, maybe you want to do some fighting game commentary? We got some stuff lined up where you can be a commentator for it. No, why would I do that? That's not going to make me money immediately. It might only make me money for a month. And so he didn't do it. And so he lost another opportunity. And they never went back to him. Hey, DSP, could you maybe promote this for us on your channel? It's me for the new thing we got coming out next month. Why would I do that? That doesn't help me. Me right now. And so he didn't do it. It's amazing. Like, Machinima was making him $300,000. $300,000 in a single year. He could have paid off the Connecticut condo with money left over after taxes because of Machinima. And he wouldn't do a single fucking thing they wanted. He wouldn't do the fighting commentary. He wouldn't do promotions. He wouldn't do ads on his channel for them specifically. Hey, we got a new season of Red vs. Blue coming out. We got this commercial. All you got to do is add it to the beginning of your videos. Before you upload a video, you add this ad to the beginning of it. And that's all we wanted you to do. You do this, blah, blah, it gets done. No, I don't care about Red vs. Blue. Fuck Red vs. Blue. It doesn't make me money. But Machinima made you $300,000 in a single fucking year. You couldn't put an ad for like 6 or 7 videos for the new season of Red vs. Blue because it didn't make you money right then and there. If you kept Machinima happy, maybe they'd give you more opportunities. Maybe like, oh hey, we asked 20 different content creators. These 7 did what we asked them to do. These 7 did the ads for the new season of Red vs. Blue. So hey, we have an opportunity coming up. Hello, the 7 creators who did what we asked. Would you like to be a part of this new thing we got coming up? You'll make a lot of money off of it. We're going to offer it to you 7 because you 7 did the ads like we asked you to out of the 20 that we asked. He could have massively helped out John Rambo, but nope, backstab everyone because, guys, they want money, but that's my money. Oh, exactly. Machinima was the golden goose, but he wanted all the eggs right now. He didn't want to wait for next month. He didn't want to wait for 2 months from now. He wanted the eggs right fucking now. Hell, the Dead Bunny would have been a better streamer.
We got
Dead Bunny Real 220.
Subs!
And Clay
Pigeon for 10 subs, putting us only 10 subs away
Actually,
from deleting
9.
every 9.
A Dickers felt the paddle for a sub as well. Thank you guys for the big support there. 9 away, and we will be purged. By the way, do you remember on those, like, we would watch like those stupid flop at the end of the what's it called? Nerds?
Destination Stone, Nerds on the Go, and you know.
Zing, zing, every minute.
Phil was chiming in with the stupidest shit.
Like
and
one-liners like worse than dad jokes.
And I was like obviously making fun of him, but he couldn't understand that. And he really thought he was the Zing King in the chat.
Fuck.
Bro, and he's like, the thing is, he would come into our stream and advertise his shows and all this stuff. But then if somebody comes into his stream, like Iron Chef Sakai, who's his biggest donor, biggest whale, is advertising Lex's stream, Lex's stream in his chat, he freaked the fuck out about that. But apparently he had just free reign to advertise here, but he wouldn't appreciate it if it happened to him.
Yeah.
I just found that crazy to me, to be honest with you. It's like, really, Phil? Really?
Buddy. Now, can we play this quick? It's a really quick video.
All right.
This thing, like, guys, okay, and then we're going to watch
Clay Pigeon 162 for 9 subs.
All right.
It's time for the end
we're gonna put
of
some
all of the Phil stickers.
That's
the way it is. That's the way it is. We're putting Phil out to pasture tonight. Yeah. It's game over, Phil.
The king has fallen, folks.
The king has fallen.
Never was.
He'll never get up.
Here we go, folks. Put your I don't have a lighter. Everyone, put your lighters up to say goodbye. The Kino Casino attempt for any content.
Yes, they tried. This may have been DSP's best chance in the past 5-6 years. Ever since he lost Machinima Curse, this was probably his best chance make as much money as possible, to pay his bills, his back taxes. And he went and he fucked it up. Why would I come on your show tonight, guys? I could be streaming Street Fighter to Jack's Razor and get $25. Or you come on their show, be entertaining. And hey, maybe some more of their fans come over to your channel. And maybe some of those fans are pay pigs. And they give you money. But guys, it doesn't help me right meow. I got a $25 tip from Jack's Razor right meow. I can spend that on WWE Champions.
Regarding Phil, and we couldn't
That's
get
the way it is
anything.
music. Wheelchairs never change. The dent heads never change.
Smug Phil, happy
Smug
RTU.
Phil has been deleted. This is so petty. He was so petty, though.
He was pettier.
He scratched out my face.
Knocking on heaven's door. Now that the Kino Casino is no more. No more Kino Casino
The ass out of
dance.
the title.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I can't wait for him to be under 50 bucks a stream now. $50 stream.
I think we're good. Oh,
Right, no more.
And I think we're good. Let me know about this one, guys.
And Lipstick Larry, the legend, for 5 subs.
The northern sky.
Bro,
The big reason, by the way, I'll say this: if it wasn't for Lipstick Larry and a lot of the work he did during the RTU saga, the Phil saga would have never happened. So
10
big
to
ups to
0.
Lipstick Larry.
I'm not sure.
bro, do you know?
I know he's under
like,
200 total.
How many people DM me? Probably like at least 50.
I don't mean 200 total on Kick. I mean 200 total. 200 total between YouTube and Kick, under 200. Over 200,000 subs just on YouTube, and you're going to get 200 people to watch total. You know, I used to find PP really annoying, and it kind of grows on you like a fungus. I know a lot of people didn't like him because he was making DSP a lot of money. But you got to remember, every penny DSP makes gets wasted. DSP doesn't save any of it. In fact, the video that came out today, you're just mad at me and jealous because I'm a 42-year-old with no savings. You're a dumbass, DSP.
Whoa,
Boy,
man.
guys, is this real?
More bass.
I was
It's all about the bass,
spit
about the
response.
bass,
Yeah,
no
I
spit
treble.
response, I'm like, I can't lie to these guys.
We're bringing
No,
bass
and then I was like, yeah. And this
back.
time, our acting
All them
sucks.
tenors just
Is
sound like
this real?
screaming
Like,
cats.
There was no acting. We just outright said we were using and abusing this guy, and we didn't like him. I called him a charlatan, a con artist, a liar, a scammer, a beggar, a prostitute.
And guys, if you want to help me pay my bills, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It's totally free, guys. Every time you hit the thumbs up button, the terrorists lose.
Okay, so levels of petty. He scratches Ashton's after Ashton
He's
offered him
so-
5,000 to head of the Super Bowl party at Hulk Hogan's place with his wife. He scratches Ashton's name out or face out for a joke. What a rude He's the worst.
And then, like, just like trying his best to pretend he's like so above us and all this shit. It's like, no, Phil, get a fucking grip. Did you see what he said today? Where, Gabe Hoffman compared what happened to Phil to Carrie, the scene with the blood, which, by the way, at the beginning of this arc, like, I tweeted that out. Yeah, like the images of Carrie with the blood on her and all this stuff. It's like poetry, right? In the end, that's exactly what happened, right? And
but then he's
Phil
like, oh, remember how that movie ends?
like implying that he's gonna get his revenge, but that he's gonna get what
Another
happens in that movie
Oh,
is that
blowing
Carrie
bubbles,
dies.
people.
Phil.
So it's gonna be a murder suicide?
Yeah, so it's gonna end in a
Terror
murder
stuff because I
suicide.
beat
Phil. So
POA,
Phil's
you
threatening
know
to
it.
kill others and himself.
She killed her mom, by the way. I'm pretty sure in the OG. Like, I'm pretty sure this is not a good.
I don't know what to say, Phil. Like, it's not. This is not the path or the ending that you want, bro. And then everybody dunked on him for that. But it's like he's threatening. It's like you have no power. Like your threats are meaningless. They're worthless, Phil. Like, what are you talking about? They're not worth toilet paper. But
Now, there is a meme that DSP outlives all. But here's why it's a meme. Is it really living when you have 150 viewers? Barely can break the fucking goal.
It's no life at all.
No.
That's the thing is, like, a lot of people, like, streaming gives them freedom. The freedom to do what they want, to live the life that they always wanted to live and be creative and express themselves how they want to express themselves, right? But with Phil, it's not freedom, it's prison. He's created a prison for himself of his own making for which there is no escape because of the way that he's designed it for himself. And so he's forced every day to do something that he doesn't want to do for all eternity, where he's just negative. He's just a husk of a person. He just hates his life. The only thing this guy does is live stream for people who hate him, like an animal in a zoo, to be pelted with fucking peanuts and shit like this. And then he gets off stream and he starts drinking. He plays a WWE mobile game that he spends his entire paycheck on.
Remember
and
something.
then DoorDashes a meal and then goes to bed, wakes up, does it again and again and
Ash,
again
let's
and
remember
again.
the story.
And again.
You're gonna laugh. You remember this too. It was after watching Nerds on the Go, the like pool. Remember we fucking on the pool? We spoke to Phil right after. Remember he was yelling at you and me because Kick wouldn't verify him?
Okay. This is actually one of the most narcissistic and insane.
Yes! This is gonna be fucking fantastic. Let's fucking go. This thing about how DSP's pet bills was hundreds of dollars and he said he only had a cat. Yes, that's more proof that the Ashton is not lying about the multiple pets and all that. So we have the massive PetSmart bill every week. We also have the, guys, I gotta take care of all the creatures in my house. Arcade Strider, never heard of it. Let me Google that real quick.
Things that Phil came to me.
He yelled at us.
He yelled at me about why Kick did. Yeah, and you as well. He yelled at us about why Kick didn't verify him right away. And he said that it was an insult to him that they didn't immediately verify him and give him like a deal and all of this stuff. It's like, first of all, man, I don't run Kick. Like, I don't have like a moderator. I don't know Eddie. I'm not able to pull these strings for you, man. Second of all, like, you have to actually meet the metrics, man, and you actually have to like be legit. And what this guy was doing, by the way, now listen, I guarantee you that Kick would have verified him and probably done something for him had he moved all of his stuff to Kick.
Yeah.
But what he decided to do was just do a mirror. So they're not getting the exclusivity of Phil. And so why? But even despite all of this, Kick has put Phil on the front page numerous times. They've tried to promote him. They've given him opportunities. But Phil is just like a complete narcissistic, delusional piece of shit that believes that because he sent a mirror, which, by the way, for Phil to learn how to use, what's it called, where you send out Restream. For Phil to figure out how to use Restream, it was like the biggest ordeal in the history
I'll write
of
the tutorial.
World. I think, Andy, you had to teach him how to fucking use Restream, no? Like, you had to explain to him that it was even possible to stream to 2 sites at once.
I got so mad, I just sent him a YouTube video.
About, like, how hard he worked in order to do this. It's like, after all that I've done, how hard I worked for Kick to not approve me instantly is an insult
I can
to
find
me
that
and my
fucking
audience.
message. I have to scroll up for a minute.
It's like fucking crazy. You're going to be scrolling for a while because the guy sends 10,000 fucking DMs. Oh, man.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy the stuff that this guy fucking says. It's exhausting. It's this exhausting
plays like
training
Hades?
process. You know, somebody said I read this somewhere, probably on Kiwi Farms. Might have been on Twitter.
But
Darkside Phil is Sisyphus. But he's the boulder. He's the boulder in the story of Sisyphus.
I mean, you were like,
it's only $6
we're the ones that have to keep pushing it up, and his audience has to keep pushing this boulder day after day up the hill. And then it falls down the other side,
like
right back to where we all fucking started. And we have to push it back. There's
another game to add to my curve of games I've never
story
played.
Was silent because it was a boulder. Phil complains the entire fucking time as you're trying to help him that you're not pushing hard enough or quick enough or giving him enough money while he sits on the fucking boulder that you're pushing to the top of the goddamn hill.
Great game, guys.
It's brutal.
Bro, Ashton, that was one of the nice. So it was like I was already sort of pissed off and done with him. And when he said like, how dare you guys tell me I worked on this whole thing, getting Restream ready to get Kick, and now they won't verify me. He's like, you have to message them. I'm like, bro, you just keep working at it. It took us like what 3 times? Like,
yes, man. I don't think we got approved our first time.
No, and we passed the metrics, but
by
it takes
a lot.
time. It takes time for them.
We had over 1,000 live viewers at that time, but it takes time for them to get to know your content, make sure that they're comfortable putting the verification. He just believes he's entitled to that because he's Phil. It's like, but Phil, you only have a couple hundred viewers.
Ooh,
and
I don't know.
Bringing them all to Kick. You haven't even fully
I'm not sure
committed
he does
to
great.
this.
He was on it for 4 weeks. No, 3 weeks.
Yes.
Like, bro, we were on Kick, I think, for maybe 6 months, grinding it out. On shows, we didn't do shows. We had gaming streams to raise the hours, right, that we were doing to show them, look, we're serious about this platform. He does fucking 10 streams, and then instead of emailing Kick, Eddie, whoever, he emails me and Ashton a copy-paste attack. I'm like, wait, does yours say the exact same as mine?
It was so embarrassing. I was cringing really bad when I read it.
Yeah, there's receipts. I got all the DMs. I'm like, of course we have the receipts. It's like, yes, there's so many DMs that I could like relax. Well, I'll leak them, but we're not lying. Like, I swear to God. Like, in fact, we're not leakers like that. But when it comes to Phil, I feel like everybody is willing to make an exception. To I hate
Phil
leakers.
Stuff. The thing is, I'm willing to give Phil one last chance to apologize.
That's the thing. Normally, you shouldn't leak private DMs. Oh, well, when I leaked private text messages with Rambo. Yeah, but Rambo isn't an online personality, and Rambo didn't do it to himself. DSP does these things to himself. It's kind of like if DSP put his hand on the hot stove and be like, okay, whatever, fuck you, you're an idiot. But if a child does, like, oh, see, I told you not to touch that. Now you know why you're not supposed to touch the hot stove. Mommy, it hurts. But DSP constantly keeps touching the fucking hot stove. Duty, myself, everyone told him, don't touch the stove. Do not go to Kino Casino. Do not become friends with Kino Casino. It is not going to end well for you. They're going to snake you. Yeah! Hand on the stove. Ow, guys. Duty told me that the stove was going to burn me, and it's burning me, so it's Duty's fault because it's burning. How the fuck does that make any sense? Duty told you the stove is hot, don't touch it. Then as you place your hand on it, and it's currently burning you, it smells like pork in the house now because you're burning your hand on the stove, you're still going to blame Duty for the stove burning you.
Apologize to us for wasting our fucking time, wasting our fans' money, wasting this entire opportunity. If Phil will humble himself, apologize to us, and kiss the ring over the weekend, because I want him to apologize. Because Phil has an apology fetish.
I don't want to hear his fucking. I don't want to talk to him.
I don't want him. I don't contact him.
If he apologizes to me, I'm gonna go like this.
He has to dance. He has to dance. He's got to do the truffle shuffle and apologize.
Okay, let's watch this real quick. We have a lot to go through.
Yes, guys, the stove should have known I'm a fucking moron.
Okay, here, just play it real quick. We have a lot to do, so here we go.
Should I talk about his parents?
No, that's kind of sad.
Should we leak it?
That's dark.
It is dark.
I think that's. I feel bad for him. That's fucked up, in my opinion.
It's tough. If it's true. All right, let's. What do we got here? We got this
exactly. If it's true.
No. All right, this video. We never even got to this one yet.
Yes.
Then we'll do some super chats.
Listen, we're gonna like unfold this as an arc, guys. But there's so much to do that we're like already like fucking behind. So here we go. This is the video he posts after snaking Ashton. Ashton offers him basically $5,000 to hang out with him. Maybe this will happen. Maybe we can get a funny video or something. Here's what he posts.
Here's the truth about all of this. We had good plans.
There was no plans.
No, but I did come up with plan after plan after plan after plan for Phil. I would propose so many different concepts to him. And he would always have a reason why it wouldn't work or an excuse for why he couldn't do it. And it's just like, man, like beggars can't be choosers. You know what I mean? Like at a certain point, like you don't have a direction for your content. I'm coming up with a million different directions that I think are entertaining and could be successful. And it would just always be negative and it would always be no. And it's just like, why, man?
So why is he saying it here? Hey, we have a lot of plans that you said no to?
Yeah.
But there weren't, having a plan and executing a plan are two different things, Phil.
Had plans, I'm not even kidding you, for at least 2 other projects.
Okay, what are the 2 other projects, Ash?
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, to be honest. Are these his own projects or something? Like, I don't know.
You're like, was there a plan?
Like, well, there's nothing that he agreed to do. That's the thing.
I feel at least one of them would have actually worked. Not full drama, maybe some drama. But
what do you mean? You can't be a halfway crook, Phil. Like full drama, half drama, no drama. Like either you're doing drama or you're not. And the idea that Phil was above drama while he was collaborating with a show that's just constantly drama, 100%.
Only drama.
And the only reason we were working with him in the first place was because he reached out to us about drama with Review Tech USA, and then did a whole like 4 hours
chair, like, oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
As drama gets. By the way, the guy tried to do drama with Ethan Ralph. He tried to do drama with Cog. He tried to do drama with Review Tech during that time.
There you go, guys. I'm climbing on his chair, just like Jasper.
Person we were beefing with. And the only reason that he had the balls to do it, it's not that, this thing that he had no actual moral or ethical qualm with drama. He just thought he could get away with it because we had his back. So it's like, oh, see, look, now I can talk shit because I have friends on the schoolyard that'll come protect me. And that's the thing. He wanted that safety net of where we're going to protect him and allow him to talk shit, and we'll save him because he's incapable of talking shit or roasting anybody because he fucking sucks.
Do not know yet.
By the way,
Sebastian, we'll have to wait and see.
Nose Goblin for 10 subs.
Wow.
Play Pigeon for 2 subs as well.
Thank you so much. By the way, the pinned comment here saying Dickers vindicated. I will say,
I mean, Medusa, you didn't attach a $50 super chat to that. How am I going to do a suggestion?
Everybody saw what
There's no
we
money
were doing.
attached to
Everybody
it.
predicted it. It didn't take a genius to see what was going on.
He's a stone to bomb, and even he knew.
Oh,
I demand
the God's honest truth
a
about
shrubbery.
All this is like,
not too big, not too
like
small.
A fucking
just
retarded,
right
like
shrubbery.
nerdy kid that you let hang out with you, but you just humiliate him constantly. Like that was the actual energy of our relationship with Phil. It was some fucking guy who was so desperate for friendship that he allowed himself to be humiliated and debased.
Baby Man Gaming. Let's get to the membership by Ray. Let's see, is Ray already on the list? Ray is not on the list. Let's get that name up on the board. And then we can continue. Hey, Skitty, take a pee on his shoulder.
All right, let's keep smashing this. Long show today, eh, Ash?
Projects where
Yeah,
I could be
we're not
involved
going to get through anything now. Everybody really wanted to hear about the Phil stuff.
You know, we have a great show besides the Phil stuff too.
Well, Judy says Phil knew, but he just turned a blind eye for the money. And that's true as well. There were parts where I think he was genuinely believing and was gaslit, but that I think he also did know at a certain point, but he just didn't care because the only thing he cared about was money, which is pretty sad.
No, we have to do the IDub stuff way later for sure. And we have King Sly T verse Review Tech USA. It's so funny.
And we've got a lot of Woe Buddies. We have the Sticks Hexenhammer stuff to get into as
8
well.
8-hour show. Let's go.
time to time where things would go well, and it would be cool because you get to see a different side of me, right? As opposed to just
Okay, can I just talk about this whole thing? Oh, you know, people always ask about the drama or my like King of Hate stuff. I want people to see the real Phil. That's the gayest, most boring.
No, it really is.
Want to watch me on my couch, folks? Want to watch me playing video games or at the gym? No, you don't fucking care about what I do at home. You want to? Hey, Ashton, let's watch Ashton eat a McDonald's meal.
Why not?
You know, Ashton, I can't wait to watch the Ashton. Watch me fucking doing coke. Well, that would be interesting, actually. But you know what I mean? We don't want to see the real Phil. We want to have an entertaining.
But the thing is, it doesn't really matter what Phil does. The thing is, like, we could do a mukbang and somehow still make it entertaining or interact with chat in a way that's funny or do a fun Q&A. The bottom line problem with Phil is just that he's boring. That he has no personality, he has no talent, he has no entertainment value, he has no redeeming qualities because he's a neutered, castrated, cuckold bitch.
No, Ashton,
and so therefore, no matter what he does, it doesn't matter what he's doing, it's always the same. The end result is boredom. Unless
Ashton,
he's
you're right.
embarrassing himself in some way, and then you can get enjoyment from the embarrassment.
I used to watch your mukbang. Remember your sushi video? Remember the fucking video you did eating the fucking chicken nuggets?
The 100 chicken nuggets, and I think I puked on chicken nugget 92. And I'm like angling the camera to get the perfect shot as I'm puking into the fucking toilet.
I remember like turning it on and just see Ashton's stomach just like as the whole screen up.
The whole thumbnail was just like a view underneath my gut.
You're right. And I was talking about the drugs things. I'm not on coke, but
sitting here playing games, right? You want to see that? That's different, fun.
Wait.
But it's not fun, DSP, because you make everything boring. You make everything boring. Yeah, PPP was going to pay for a vacation to Florida, to Hulk Hogan's party. Like, he was going to get to meet Hulk Hogan. And it wasn't good enough. And now, we may finally know why. Because, guys, my bunny. Guys, my fishies. Guys, my gerbils. Guys, my turtle. Guys, my Komodo dragon. Guys, I have too many pets in this house to just leave for a weekend, guys. Oh, Warren, you better be on the list. Then again, I don't always carry over lists from... Let's see. Yeah, because like on my PC gaming list or my console gaming list, I don't always carry names over. You're not on this list. Oh, shit. Well, let's get you on the list. Holla, holla, holla. For the dollar, dollar. Hit that thumbs up. Hit the heart. Gotta get that. Baby Man Gaming, how you doing? Yep, the bunny died. F and check for the bunny. Womp womp.
You want to see you be normal instead of playing games? You're a video game channel. Aren't you?
Duty is asking me if Kat converted to Islam. No, Kat did not convert to Islam, Duty. What a strange thing.
What?
Right? That was a joke because she's singing that religion. It's like, well, that person said they saw DSP with a Muslim woman. Had Kat gone to Islam?
You want to see that?
Someone said play the fucking video.
Yes, effing chat for the bunny.
First time with Posky?
Different, fun. But now those projects are dead simply because this guy wants to just push the envelope.
Oh no!
Oh, what a horrible thing! Don't push the envelope. Don't try and do different things, exciting things. Don't leave people guessing what's happening. Like, oh, is he really with Phil? Is he a detractor? Is this kayfabe? Don't do anything interesting. Don't push the envelope. Heavens for fucking bid. Let's do the business meeting again. So, hey, now, guys, we hit the goal here at the Kino Casino 2 days this week. But, you know, guys, the support was a little slow in the second hour of last show. So I don't know why that happened, guys. Now, let's try and hit the support goal a little bit quicker in the second hour, guys, because that's what's really important. And then if we can hit that, then we're going to be one goal closer towards me eating a Tim Hortons sandwich. And you guys know you want to see me eat the Tim Hortons sandwich. Now, Tim Hortons has been around since 1967. When Tim Horton, you know, he was a hockey player for the Toronto Maple Leafs, if you can believe it. And he started a coffee shop back in the day. And so I'm really excited to try the new menu item from Tim Hortons. Like, this is actually what his stream is. And he talks like that, but the problem is that was too interesting. That was delivered in a kind of a somewhat amusing way.
I lasted longer than his stream.
You know, it goes for like 20, 30, 40 minutes, an hour. Okay, so guys, we're going to go over the schedules. I tuned in today just to see what he would say. And he starts off, guys, we're going to go over the schedule. But we go over the schedule every day. But we go over it every day. And the schedule is on your Twitter, sir. The schedule's on your Twitter. If we need to know, we can check your Twitter. But you know, there's also a fucking... Oh my God, dude. It's just because it's like, okay, and then on Wednesday in the morning, we're going to be playing Ninja Turtles, guys. And I really hope that it's better supported than last time because, as you know, last time we only got $132 of support for Ninja Turtles.
Yes, only $132, guys. But his goals don't carry over. That's when he introduced the goal system. It's like, all right, here it is. It's no longer about $150 per stream. It's $150 per goal. So he only gets only $132. Then you start the next stream at $132. Wow, guys, we hit the goal. Everything that carries over gets carried over to the next goal. All right, guys, last night we hit the goal, and then we got up to $72 for the next one. So starting today's stream, we're starting off at $72. But he doesn't do that. He doesn't fucking do that. A goal system, great idea. For a full-time gamer, streamer, for like full-time, this is what he does for a living. Having the goal system, great idea. Fucking great idea. But he needs better goals than eating food on stream. And the money has to carry over. Richard, how's it going? Spanish word for rabbit? Oh, that'd be great. But the goals should carry over. If you only get $72 playing Call of Duty on a day stream, then the night stream should start off at $72. So you can get to the goal faster. So you can hit your goals faster. Alright, guys. We hit the goal of $1,500. Here's a $300 Lego set. We're going to be doing the Lego set tonight. And then, obviously, get the fucking Lego set built in one go. Guys, I can't be up late. But it's the goal. You hit the goal. You got $1,500 to hit the goal. Build the fucking Legos. Don't take 3 fucking streams.
You don't say.
And so, if we don't hit the goal this time, guys, I'm afraid I might have to wage quit that playthrough, guys. So it's just like, every day we must go over the sacred autistic schedule. Every day we must talk about the goal. Every day we must talk about not just the goal for this stream, but our broader goals and our rewards, which the rewards are just rewards for Phil.
Let me ask you, what are the goals?
Okay. So
I don't watch Phil, I swear to God.
Here, you know what? I don't need 40 minutes to explain, okay? Here's the idea. I need $150 to hit a goal. My goal is $150 for one stream. If I get 10 of those goals, then I'll eat food.
No, it's not.
That's it.
Wait, 10 goal? What? What do you mean?
So he needs $1,500
by
to eat
by
pizza.
what? Pizza.
This is the thing. Well, it's his decision. It's not your decision. It's his decision what pizza he's going to eat. You know, like...
okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up this video.
But
so that people can kind of understand.
What kind of pizza? Is it good?
No, it was Domino's, man.
What though? It's like $20.
So if he gets $1,500, he'll order a Domino's pizza
$1,500.
or a Big Mac or a quarter pounder or a KFC chicken.
Okay, what is it? I've seen one of his. He forced us to watch one of his food reviews, and he sends it to me, right? Or us. It was either post show or while you were here. He sends me. He goes, "Oh, you have to watch." It was me and you. Remember? He goes, "You guys have to watch my A&W's review, 46-minute video."
Well, the thing is, the only thing that actually interests Phil, because when I said that Phil has no interest, he has no passions, he's a soulless husk, that is true, other than one thing. There's one thing that interests Phil and he's passionate about: himself. And that's what he wants. Is like everything we do with him has to revolve around him. And like the things that he's done or the content that he's done.
It's no, hey, what are you guys talking about?
I'm looking for this video, guys, where it's DSP as a retail manager. I think it was just made this last week after Phil's pizza party. Do any of the detractors have it? Can you DM me on Twitter this video of DSP? It's like an animated video where it's DSP as a retail manager, like talking about a pizza party. Because it really is like that. It really is. It's by
I want to see it. I want to see it. Duty, DM me.
Let me get it. This video, fucking, I was dying.
Guys, that bunny was like his child.
Let me have a look here.
Buddy, like, he's like, yeah, you could watch some of it. So I switch over and he goes, he eats the fry and he goes,
guys, I'm only at 70 likes. We have over 100 people watching. How am I only at 70 likes, guys? We need to pump those numbers up or the terrorists win.
Good fries. Wow, what a review.
And the food is always tangy. I got him with that sneak
Tangy
this
and
one time. I
robust.
fucking died laughing.
Don't forget robust.
When he ate the candy, and I said to him, "Is it tangy?" Okay, I found the video. Let me send this to you. This is genuinely what it's like with Phil every single time.
Okay,
every single time.
Okay. All right, let me pop it up. 1 second, folks. That one. Okay. By the way, guys, it's so good to get this off my chest. Yeah. Ask Ashton. Tell him about my text messages to you about Phil.
You were so happy, man.
No, before that, while that was happening, all caps lock. Fucking shit, I hate him. I hate him. Please.
Well, we would be DMing while he was on the show saying, this guy sucks. You know, we would be on the air. Like, this guy's really boring, huh? Like, what are we going to do?
He
He's
more
not
money
really saying
eats,
anything
or builds
or doing
Legos.
anything.
Or bitches.
Oh, man.
You're like, is he going to respond about the Ralph stuff? Man, that's crazy.
All right, how about, look, this is middle manager Philip Burnell. In another life, this is actually what Phil would be doing. Phil would be like a manager at a call center or a manager at Best Buy, and he'd be trying to motivate the employees to hit their goals by saying there's going to be a pizza party. Those of you who've worked a job like this know exactly what this meeting is. Like where the manager tries to get you excited about your shitty dead-end job by telling you, if you guys just work hard enough,
and bunnies also love to chew wires. Bunnies love chewing
no,
wires.
This is seriously what Phil's show is. Hit play.
This is basically the Fuck Phil Festival, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
For the week. Let's talk about the schedule, the goals, and all of that, shall we? We were at 36 out of 40 goals attained.
No, isn't this seriously like you're at the call center? You know, guys, we're at 36 out of 40 for the quarter, so we're going to need to sell 4 more units to hit the goal. We got to push, guys.
This is so Kino, bro. What the fuck?
We got to push.
Goals. It is time for a radical pizza party, dudes.
Size up.
It's that same cringe that like a middle-aged office manager has
to
do.
Lord,
it's going to be a radical pizza party. It's going to be sweet.
Oh, man. The goal.
The energy is so on point for it, though.
We're going to have a pizza party. Are we going to do Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Papa John's? All right?
You know, and you're supposed to get excited. Whoa, wow. What wonders options?
I have an objection to this video. At least in this scenario, you get to eat the pizza.
That's the thing. You might actually get.
And it also explains why they cleared out Cat's old office. So now we know why Cat gave up the office. Also because she couldn't make up the stairs anymore. But they turned the office into the bunny and gerbil and turtle and fish room. There we go.
To eat the pizza. This would be like if you go to the pizza party and you have to watch the manager eat the pizza. And then also you don't get a paycheck on Friday. You have to pay your boss.
You gotta pay.
To watch him eat the pizza.
Yeah, Michael Scott energy.
I'm going to eliminate another pizza right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I am eliminating Pizza Hut.
I love how it's apparently your reward, but you don't even get to choose the type of pizza.
Yeah.
And Phil is eliminating one of the pizza choices.
What?
One brave Mima. What's this about a bunny? Glad you asked. DSP throughout the past few months has said, I gotta take care of the creatures in my house. Guys, how am I supposed to take care of the creatures in my house if I go on vacation? Guys, I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I don't have the money for it. And who's gonna take care of the creatures in my house? It's like, creatures, you only have Jasper. Well, apparently, he had at least a rabbit, fish, turtles, Komodo dragons. He's had a whole menagerie of a zoo going on in his house. And the reason he was depressed on Monday because the bunny passed away, according to Ashton. Now, a lot of people say, well, that's not true. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no way he has more than one pet. He'd use them for money. But they would explain the creatures comments, and I'll explain, guys, no, we can't just get a house sitter for Jasper or a pet sitter for Jasper. No, we can't just put Jasper up in a cat kennel while we're on vacation, because he has so many fucking animals in that house. Elo rating in chess. Holla holla JDX.
And it's like ultimately it's like, yeah, that's what he just did. He goes, we have these 3 options, and I'm going to eliminate one right now.
Is this not AI and actual audio from his video?
No, this is actual audio from his video. That's what makes it so great.
I thought it was AI.
Named it Tevin.
Ring the bell.
No, it really is. No, it really is all real. No, it's all real.
I thought it was AI.
I'm glad you thought, because apparently some people in chat also thought that. No, this is real shit for Phil's stream.
Oh shit! Oh my god! No! Wait, that's real. He eliminated. What's the criteria?
The illusion of choice. The illusion of choice. It's much like when he goes like, "You guys can choose the next game. Here is a list." And then when they choose a game, he goes, "No, actually, it'll be this game." So you never actually get to choose. It's never actually your reward.
Is there a poll?
Yeah, but the poll results don't matter unless they agree with what Phil already wanted to do. You see? So it's not really your reward.
Holy shit, dude! This is like
BF234 has gifted 5 subs.
Bro, I got tears. Oh my god, that actually fucking got me, dude. Oh my god. When you said no, this is okay.
I've eliminated Pizza Hut. That's right.
Oh, by the way, R.I.P. King Cobra's channel was fucking deleted. Did you see that?
Hey, I ripped King Cobra's channel.
You got that. Time skip. Ghost of Jared Fogle for 5 subs.
Let's go!
Let's get some subs for the Fuck DSP Festival.
Well, that's why they gotta lock up Jasper at night so he doesn't eat the money.
Thus proving it's more profitable to be against Phil than with Phil. I'll say this. You know, I did all these episodes of Smart Guys. In just one night of detracting against Phil with Steve,
yeah.
I made more money than my entire run on Smart Guys.
After the YouTube cut.
After YouTube's cut, after the taxes. I made more on that one show. Yeah, after splitting it 50-50 with Steve. So, you know, it just doesn't even make any business sense, Phil. It doesn't. This is a full-on charity, and it's beyond charity. It's crazy.
Digital 717 for 5 subs. Thank you guys for the support. We're glad you're enjoying it. By the way, Steve's face. Do you know how hard? Remember when Steve started doing his show on Phil, and we're like, oh, Steve, it was so sarcastic. I don't know how he didn't pick it up. We're like, yeah, Steve's a terrible person, but we're like saying it in like not even acting. We're like trying to
I
make him.
Steve back on the show. Steve next Tuesday.
He'll be shoving his hoof into the water trying to pet the fish.
Go!
Mr. Fishy, come back. I want to pet you.
Right, you can't even look at me right now because I'm such an evil villain. Exactly. I'm such a heinous individual. Everything I do just exudes toxicity and negativity. You can't
Derek.
look at me for a second.
Why was he saying this?
So it's going to be a
choice.
choice
It's kind of bizarre to make such a statement, but okay.
between
He was
Domino's
trying to be funny, but he was
A
terrible.
fish tank season's focused around
John,
locales. That'd be
alright?
insane.
2 unique places, all right?
They'd
One
kill
of
each
them,
other.
Probably the longest running one in America, Domino's. I remember ever since I was a kid, they were the big fast food delivery pizza place. They do various...
Like, this is not what I'm saying. He starts doing, like, background on the place that he's ordering from. Listen, man, if I wanted to hear that shit, I would just type in history of Domino's. Or I'd watch, like, a Company Man video about the company. No one wants to hear about this, man. And, like, we're going to decide the pizza place based on its history? Or what? Like, I don't know. This is crazy.
different kinds of pizza, like the hand-tossed style, the New York style, the thin crust style, and they have various appetizers. So if we get Domino's, I'll probably get a regular pizza.
Why do I use the money I would donate to you to go and order myself a pizza?
You can't. I just eat the pizza. By the way, Danny Vegas for 10 subs.
I'll say yesterday while helping in front of the barn stuff, clearing out all the debris, trying to anyways. You know what we did? We got pizza. It was delicious. Went to a small chain in Bowling Green. It was so fucking good. It's pie day. This is a pizza pie, right? Alright, let's do it. So much bacon on it. Oh, so good. DSP, guys, no, give me the money so I can eat pizza. Don't eat pizza with your friends. Give me money so I can eat it alone. I was like, we're just starting into the season 17 now. Season 17 is some of the best writing we've had in years.
Let's go. Thank you. And send 4,200 for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
We'll do another video that I've wanted to show for a while.
Let's just go.
We're just gonna Phil. I guess this is what the
Ohio,
demand
baby.
is for.
Go Falcons.
We'll get to everything else after we felted Phil. But this will just be the first of many feltonings of Phil. Because we really need to extract some sort of return on investment from this entire saga.
Buddy, Psycho has a list of 100 videos he wants me to fucking show. By the way, like, Psycho would be like, and he's the post-show guy who helped. He's like, do we have to pretend to like Phil? Like, every day.
Like, listen, fall in line.
That's fucking great.
Fall in line and chill for Phil.
He's like, I hate him. Could we please stop like? He's like DMing me right now, like,
listen, everybody now officially has permission. Stop glazing Phil. In fact, I command that everyone stop glazing and donating to Phil, and instead felt this motherfucker to the end of time.
Yeah.
Specialty pizza and an appetizer. If I get Papa John's, I'll probably end up getting like a stuffed crust.
Imagine willingly tuning into this and actually being entertained by it. This is crazy.
I'm actually dying here.
Jaha! Oh fuck, Jaha!
Well,
shout out Jaha, guys.
I don't know.
His animation is fucking.
FGC legend, Jaha.
I don't know when the pizza party.
Get those gains on going, dude.
Wait,
got a hell of a workout yesterday.
You're telling
me
I'm
not made out of debris. Picking up 60 pounds.
He asks for a
melted
goal,
metal,
but doesn't have a time frame. It's not even a hard goal where it's like, hey, we're heading to Disney World. We're gonna do an IRL stream there, or hey, I'm gonna build. Whatever. No, it's this ordered.
Oh no. I'm not sure if you're aware, it's not that simple
Oh, what,
in the
what
DSP
now?
household
What
because
now?
Kat can't just answer the door because she's scared of the door. You see what I mean?
Whoa. What? The door?
No, it's not that easy. There's nothing that's easy in Phil's life. Even ordering DoorDash
Shout out
comes with all sorts
Jaha.
of complications
Get them
and
gains.
confusions. And guys, I'm gonna have to stop the stream. I don't know when I'll be back. I have to. The DoorDash guy delivered it to the house next door, and I had to venture over to their porch to get the pizza because of the moron delivery driver.
He stops
and
the
it's just-
stream?
Yeah, because Kat can't be trusted to answer the door.
She's gonna eat
Because
it when it's there?
that's part of the problem. She may just inhale the entire snack pizza
Like an empty
right
box.
on the doorstep. Or I think more likely, if she has contact with another human
I say, yeah,
being
punch
other
would
than
have killed
Phil,
DSP.
the hypnosis might break. She might have a normal
His head
human
would have
interaction
exploded.
and then realize she should abandon the snort fort at all costs and find a new way of living. So Phil can't let her answer the door,
Wait.
or the DoorDash delivery guy might put thoughts in her head. You see?
Wait. Okay, I saw like this documentary about like people who are like scared to go outside of their house. What's that called? Like a fear, right? There's like a fear of
Agoraphobia.
being-
Agoraphobia or whatever
yeah.
it is.
Is that what it is? Is his house
Yeah.
like outside that office a hoarder house? I feel
I love how everybody in chat like immediately dropped agoraphobia.
yeah.
Like,
Exactly,
everybody was like,
agoraphobia.
I know, I'm a smarty. Okay.
Yeah, is it a hoarder house? I imagine his outside that office. Have you seen the outside the office?
Well, the thing is, he doesn't show anybody that anymore
Oh.
because he's afraid to show people the absolute state of disrepair his home is in. Probably because it was going to be condemned. Here's an idea that
It
we
all
had
changed
that
when
I
we
pitched
saw
to
him in
Phil,
person.
and it was kind of as
He
a
was just
joke,
so fucking
but I
pathetic,
thought it
wasn't
would be
worth
really,
the
really funny if
punch.
we did this. The idea was called flipping with
Totally
Phil,
get that though.
where me and Andy would go to Phil's house as contractors
Yeah.
and try and fix
We
his
do,
fucking
Jaha. We do. We know
shithole
he's
of
a
a
total
fucking
bitch
house.
in person.
So we would crowdfund for flipping with Phil, and the idea was we would just take like a sledgehammer to Phil's fucking toilet,
Yeah.
destroy all of his walls and all this shit, and then we just wouldn't fix it, and we just fucking leave.
Mike Klum said the house was in working order. That's a great idea. I remember that idea. It was
This arc has
so
been
funny. And
amazing.
of
You're right,
course-
Jaha. It's
No,
been
no.
fucking fantastic.
No, we
Kool-Aid
wouldn't have
Merchant
improved
of
his house.
Philtown.
We would have. Fuck.
Kool-Aid Merchant
Oh.
of Philtown has gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Yeah, Mike Plum said the house was in order. Okay, fair enough. No, we'll be good faith. Good faith.
Like,
Well,
tell
no,
you
but Phil
exactly-
tells us. But Phil tells us it's not in working order. Phil tells us the plumbing's fucked, his toilet doesn't work, his shower's molded, his dishwasher's broken.
Lies.
And like,
lies.
I
I don't believe it. I
said
don't believe
to
it.
Phil about the dishwasher. I'm like, why can't you just buy the dishwasher? I think I said this to him 2 weeks ago. Just buy the fucking dishwasher, Phil. It's like $600 for a dishwasher. And he says, oh, well, we decided instead of doing that, we're going to replace the whole kitchen. So what, you're going to do $15,000 instead of $600? How about we
Which
just
makes
do
no
one thing at a
fucking
time?
sense.
What?
If we just start doing small improvements, eventually we can have the whole thing fucking fixed.
Wait, isn't he broke? Doesn't he like bitch about money all the time?
No, he's not broke. He's incredibly wealthy. Well, he should be because he gets so much fucking money, but then he spends it all on fucking JPEGs of wrestlers. Booze, DoorDash.
That's okay. All right, let's pound through this.
when it's going to be, but I don't know simply because it depends on when we hit our goals. 2 goals hit today, 2 goals hit tomorrow, and we're doing the pizza party on Wednesday.
Wait, 2 goals? You need
Yeah,
4
so
goals
he needs-
to eat the pizza?
He needs 10 goals to eat the pizza, Andy. So he's got 6 goals already.
What?
So yes, in order to order a Domino's pizza, he needs $1,500. Why are you surprised? This is Phil.
No,
He's
I thought he
tiny.
needed 1 goal.
No, man.
No
this
wonder
is,
everyone's. I
no,
remember thinking. I was telling
Andy,
them-
okay.
I was telling
This
people I
is
was
the
like,
goal system is actually so convoluted that maybe that's why he does have to explain it every fucking day because his audience are dented as fucking can't comprehend. So okay, so he has his daily or his stream goal, right? So it's 150, and it was as of a couple weeks ago, but now he's too lazy to even do this. So if he got $150 on a stream, which was the goal, he would eat a piece of candy for the $150.
okay.
But then that would count as 1 goal towards 10 goals, and every 10 goals he'll then eat fast food. So every $1,500 gives him fast food. Every $150, you get to see him eat a piece of candy. Now, he actually owes still 4 pieces of candy that he refused to eat. Because
What?
apparently it was too much effort to eat the tiny piece of
Okay,
candy.
to anyone who's like, Andy, how aren't you understanding? I understand what he actually
then
is saying. I just
every-
don't believe it. I don't believe it.
But then every $5,000
Yeah, you can understand it. Doesn't mean you
scored,
believe it.
He'll do a marathon. The most
How many?
recent
How much?
marathon, every $5,000,
Oh,
he'll do a gaming marathon.
okay. In
Where
total.
he'll drink alcohol, but it's $100 a shot. And the entire time he'll complain about how he's not drunk or buzzed enough, and he needs you to give him more money to drink.
He's watering it down.
He's a piece of shit.
He's watering
man.
it down.
It's
Is this
insane.
true?
It's actually insane, bro.
But I believe it. Someone was like, Andy's not understanding. He's like, no, I get it. I just don't believe it. Like, this is actually unbelievable. I was
Told
wondering.
Patel goes, is this
Had
some
to be
advanced
Jasper's
ripping
Stringer
or
head.
helplessness-inducing behavior to condition the audience to not even expect the 4 pieces of candy? It's like, when you can't even expect this piece of shit to eat candy, what can you expect from him? It's crazy.
Whoa, is this true? Duty says in chat, Andy, he wanted $15,000 to play
Stellar
Stellar
Blade?
Blade?
Yes, he won, and he got it. I'm pretty sure. And then
He got it, and then he said no.
Fucking stream.
No way.
And said it was boring and turned it off, and that nobody wanted it.
Oh my!
It's actually crazy, dude.
But you reached the goal.
It doesn't matter. It was an illusion of a goal. It was an illusion of choice.
Boring, buddy. You could jack off to that game. Oh wait, did we miss one? Did we miss one?
What we got? Sen did 5 subs, right?
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We did that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay? It could take longer. It could be Thursday. It could be Friday. All right? And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not controlling that.
Monty Charles
you.
gifted
Why?
5 subs and we missed it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Master
Wait.
Spookums for a sub. KFT for a
I
sub.
can't control when I order
DoorDash
pizza.
killing fat wife said for a sub as well.
I'm actually like I was wondering why people would be like bitching about the goal. I'm like every show has a goal. I didn't know it was 10. No wonder everyone's so mad.
Nobody has a goal system like this. This
No,
is
that's
crazy as
impossible.
shit.
Like us being like, we'll do extra show
let's
after
quickly watch this next one from Pixar Animation.
Pixar.
I really enjoy this
Pixar,
Pixar
yes.
animation.
Okay.
Now, there are some other animators
Shout
like
out
from the past, I think
Pixar.
it was his name Crimson or whatever that did like the stick drawing, the
Retro.
potato drawing. Those were fucking amazing.
El Crimson
Back to-
King, shout out.
This I really enjoyed, and I really wanted to show this on the show when I first discovered it. But because we were in this deal with Phil, I couldn't. But here we have DSP as Hitler, as a cult
Whoa.
leader. As if only Phil really was like this.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay.
It's true.
It's music's like making me want to like climb a mountain. Okay. Okay. So DSP channel
I
members.
swear, every one of his pre-streams is like a cult meeting or a business meeting. Or like a combination of the two. It really is, man. It gives off like televangelist vibes, like fucking, I don't know, man. Also mixed with like a children's entertainer.
Okay.
It's so bizarre.
He go up on the floor and shit himself.
Yeah, no, he has like that. It's like,
You're
it's
not
like
supposed to
Steve
hit
from
me.
Blue's
It's all a
Clues,
joke. I'm just a
but,
character,
like,
guys.
in a business meeting.
Yes,
About Blue's
yes,
Clues and how to
yes,
make money.
about how Blue's Clues needs to sell more DVDs to those damn kids.
yeah. Triumph of the swill.
The swill. Triumph of the swill, triumph of the swine, triumph of the grift. Take your pick. Here
It's
we
the
go.
triumph of the will. It's so funny. Oh no.
Triumph of the goat.
The NSDP.
That's so, this is so funny already. Why do you
That's
like old Looney
dark
Tunes,
gold.
like old Looney Tunes, like on the VHS?
That's a good one. Act off,
Oh, hang on.
Pigler.
Let me put us on top here. So we can read the
Act
bottom.
off, Pigler arrives in Rent.
There we
I
go.
just
Now I'm gonna be in the way.
Yeah.
If only.
Yeah, Pixar animation is the best.
Now, I'll say this
Yours mods assemble.
this footage doesn't really make sense because there's too many people in the audience. You
Yeah,
know?
there's not that many actual dents.
Too many dents, guys. Exactly, guys. I gotta hit the thumbs up or the terrorists win.
Like Pigler.
Can't wait to see this. Kick mods, it's the parody. We're not actually.
Level 1. Podcast begin.
We're gonna have a kick
Alright,
mod walk in at the wrong moment
Yeah,
and
it's
be
not
like, "What?"
gonna be good for us. The curse of Bill got us. No. The Eva Brawny.
Who's Eva?
No. Cat, no.
Oh god. Duh. You have Marshall Jasper? Is that Derek?
Derek,
You remember we had to beg him to
Oh
ban
my
Derek for like
God.
half an hour?
Buddy, the guy defended Derek more than his own wife.
Oh
He
my
put
god.
up more of a defense of this guy than he did when I
This
called
is
his
the
wife
man of the high
fat.
tower is
Yeah,
crazy.
like, bro, it was like half an hour, please.
Es spricht der Führer.
This animation's fucking Kino, bro.
Good morning, everybody.
And he threw tip.
I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm here to take over the world. During World War II, the Nazis, that's right, the Third Reich, actually won the war. Today,
Oh,
right here.
This is AI, right?
Let's go!
This is AI, like,
No, this is what he said.
okay.
I'm gonna be as honest
Oh,
with you
on
as
the politics
possible.
stream?
I need
Yes.
help today. Here's why. I have two very large bills that come due. So, I don't
There
have
are
I don't
two
have pet
very
supplies.
large
This is the
bills.
day.
Hey,
I have
hey,
one-
listen,
Bro,
folks.
when
I
you're
gotta-
begging for pet supplies, isn't it time to get a job?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Jesus.
One day a week where I have a meal with my wife. I want to get to a point in my life where it's not like this. We were getting there last year when Twitch fucked me. You guys have no idea. No, you really don't. You have no idea how bad it hurt me last year. I was making $5,000 in profit every month. I need your help today. I do. I need to be hitting support goals. I have to. If I don't hit my support goals for today, I don't have enough funds for tomorrow. And I don't.
Okay, are you really like living paycheck to paycheck on a daily basis?
He was, though. He used to call it the liquidity of his business.
What?
So, yes. So he needed to get
'Cause he
tips
needed that
from
money 'cause he
PayPal
spent it
so that
all
he
on
had
stupid
daily
shit.
liquidity. Because he wasn't just living like paycheck to
Exactly.
paycheck.
If
every
they should have
2
tipped more, they would have won the
was living
war.
every day. Bro.
Isn't that like Ralph life?
No, even Ralph doesn't live
Even
like
Ralph
that.
has more money, exactly.
Faustin has gifted 5
Wow,
subs.
thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I want to talk about this. I'm fucking pissed. I'm actually fucking upset that I have to bring this shit up. It was because of the direct actions of scumbags that screwed me over. And
Oh yeah, it's always the fucking detractor's fault you aren't making
You're
money.
scumbags.
Yeah, it's always their fault. Yeah.
in a position where I had to start talking about I need help, I need support, please support crowdfunding, blah blah blah. You know, if I stream today and I hit none of the goals, I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh no! Whoa,
Not the
or-
lunch meat
it sounds
sandwich,
like my lady's
guys.
Like rice for every meal.
Yeah, he just said rice and black
that's
beans.
actual like poverty is having to eat like rice, and if you have it like hot sauce, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
like there's a point where I was so poor I was eating white rice with fucking hot sauce.
Yeah, well, that's more
You
like
know, so-
noodles and
Oh,
shit.
That's actually
oh,
really
God,
fucking
heaven
good,
forbid
though.
I have to eat a fucking lunch meat sandwich. Oh no!
I was like, I invested in like protein powder, so I would eat noodles and then like drink a protein powder with water. Like sometimes you have to do what you have to do, man.
You know, for a day off. Can't even have a meal
Ramen
out.
weeks. I remember those.
Oh no!
No, he can't. He can't eat out.
Rice is
Like,
good.
this a
Ramen
guy
is good.
like, he's like playing video
Not
games.
supposed to eat it
every day,
as
and he
often as a
expects
lot of
to
people
live
do,
like,
though.
Five-star life,
But sometimes you
fish.
have to.
Yeah.
The point I'm making here is simple. I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond their means. I'm not asking for anything that makes you uncomfortable. I'm just saying if you like the content and you've been thinking about contributing and you have to.
All he's saying is that if he doesn't get money, he's gonna starve. You know, I'm not really twisting anybody's wrist here. I'm not, you know, I'm just saying that, you know, I'm gonna die. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going hungry. How?
right, let's go back to that. We've seen enough of this. It's
The
pretty
parody was
funny.
good. The parody was good, but let's go. Let's finish that. This
All right,
video
let's finish this video.
when he was trying to like fucking.
Then we'll
snoop
do
this
August the
yo.
Duck, and then we'll actually start our regular show.
Wow.
At 3 hours in.
A real
So-
show.
For what? For what reason? I mean, in my opinion, that's just bad business.
No.
You
it was-
making like,
And, listen, it was good business. I'll just quickly again recap. If I was doing literally anything else, I would be making more money than I was making on Smart Guys.
Yeah.
It's just a fact, and it was proven last night when I did a show with Steve, and the one show I did with Steve grossed me more money in one night than I made in a month doing Smart Guys with Phil.
in fact, our show
That's
tonight
awesome.
has made more money than when we had Phil on,
Yes.
or when we were on Phil's show because he didn't pay us anything.
Yes.
Not even saying if you like
That's gonna be a good question. What was your go-to? Like, oh shit, I don't get paid for another 3 days, but I'm fucking starving. What do I get? What was your? I'm broke go-to? Ramen, rice, cheap meat, like hot dogs. Although hot dogs with ramen, mix them together, pretty fucking good. When it's coming down to eating, at the time, like 15-cent ramen packages, now they're probably up to like 25 cents. Ooh, grilled cheese, that's another good one. But they don't allow me 4 options, so. Peanut butter and jelly. That's always a good bro meal to go to. I was like, yeah, ramen used to be like 15 cents a package. Now it's way more, unfortunately.
me or you don't, or I like them or I don't. We were actually doing stuff together that was working, that was getting attention. Even Smart Guys.
Oh, it
Then
wasn't.
the thing is, if that's the case, then why are you being such a douchebag, Phil? Like, why do you have no gratitude? Why are you so difficult to work with and soul sucking? Why then? Come on, man.
Did he ever offer us a cut? Duty, are you high? Ash, Duty just asked if
There-
he got a cut. Did he ask? No.
No!
No.
No!
No, of course not. That's the craziest question he's ever asked in our chat.
To the extent that it was working, it was still working. It wasn't blowing up and making thousands of dollars a show, but we were getting good views.
So wait a minute.
How many views
But
did you get, by the way, on Smart Guys?
Like 3,000 maybe?
No, live viewers.
Oh, maybe 300, maybe 400.
So not even our first part of our cold open.
Yeah.
Like the first song, the first 5-minute thing.
Yeah.
We get about 800 on that thing. Okay.
We were getting some money, so why burn that bridge?
He goes, we're getting some money.
Listen, Phil. Because it's so exhausting dealing with you, Phil. It's so negative, and I'm a pretty negative guy. You know, if you haven't noticed, like, I'm pretty critical about a lot of things. Like, I spurg out and scream and get angry about shit and criticize people. But Phil took it to a whole other level of just a black hole of negativity and learned helplessness.
You guys make me hungry now.
Sadness that it was just unbearable, especially when he started in these last couple weeks really dumping on me about his personal issues, about Kat yelling at him, and, you know.
What did you?
I'll say I got this dark rye bread. It was on discount, whatever you want to call it, at Aldi's. It is so fucking good with grilled cheese. So fucking good with grilled cheese.
What did she yell at him about? Tell us.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Duty and cringe.
What
combination else goes better together, right?
One of them was when Steve fucking felted Phil, and I guess Kat just.
But again, Duty's retired. He has way too much time on his hands because he is retired.
When she, I guess,
bastard.
overheard Phil talking about it the next day during the pre-stream, and then fucking.
Why was she yelling? You're pathetic like that. Like,
no, yeah, I mean, she was like, "Are you fucking stupid? You promised me you would never do this again after the side scrollers interview."
Oh, she'll be mad about this, huh?
You fucking idiot, you stupid. Like,
she's getting so mad about this. Is there any other times she yelled at him for something? What about ordering food? Did she like? All right, go. Tell us one more.
Let's move on. It's being it's nasty. It's nasty.
Okay.
It's too far.
It'll be drip fed apparently. Okay.
I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me because I'm not burning any bridges here.
You take Ashton's face
and
you draw an X on it. You draw an X. By the way, you're attacking a drama show. You don't think Ashton could retaliate in any way at all?
Listen, he could have figured this out with me in a reasonable way, but he chose to escalate this to it, you know, and I just have to defend myself from his escalations, Andy.
PPP is the one burning the bridges. He's the one.
The door is still open, Phil, if you'll but apologize. And then I don't have to do this to you. You're making me do this to you,
Even
Phil.
if he apologizes, please spit on him.
Phil has put me in a self-defense scenario. I'm backed into a corner.
Saying the toxic stuff. He's the one bringing up my wife, which he apologizes for, says he knows it's wrong, and it does it again anyway.
Retard alert.
I don't understand how he could do that.
Oh, man.
Wacky Shocks has gifted another 10 subs.
Let's go.
Get that
I keep walking into this wall, and it keeps hurting my forehead.
And he doesn't understand is, like, that's the worst way to get a troll to stop doing something, is to tell them that it bothers you and to stop doing it. Like, I don't know, man.
Only way to get someone to stop doing
it. The whole point is to bother you.
Yes, as I said, the best way to get a troll to stop doing something to you is to tell them that it upsets you so much. If you just ignore the trolls, either A, get bored and go away, or B, they try something different. But in any case, you still ignore the trolls. You have to ignore the trolls. Try to make it fit over DSP's face. We can try that. Easily amused.
He's the one ending it, not me. It's through his actions that this is all coming to fruition, not mine.
It's your actions.
Did he think you were Mr. Rogers?
Oh, he really did. Man. He's the kindliest, most wonderful man. Monty Charles has gifted 5
subs. Big support. Thank you.
So I don't get it.
Thank you.
I don't. It makes me scratch my head. But then again, the older I get, I realize that not everyone is me.
What do you mean?
What?
The older you get, you realize that not everyone is you. Shouldn't you learn that when you're, like 5?
When you're a baby?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's one of the very first things that you're going to learn is that everybody isn't you. Like,
he thought he was you? You were him? That?
I don't know.
Not
is
everyone
it schizophrenia?
These things the way I see, not everyone has the same perspective as me, and that's okay. Everyone's from a different walk of life. Like I said, different places, different age ranges. It's all different, correct? So be it.
Silent Ones has gifted 50 subs!
What the fuck?
Huge!
Yes!
Woo!
Jesus! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat!
Let's fucking go!
Silent
Let's
Ones.
get some
Fuck
subs!
yeah! Fuck yeah! And Monty Charles for 5 subs. Forgot if we shout that out, but thank you guys. Thank you. Damn, Ashton. Silent Ones, man. 07s.
He wants it. He can have his way. but I'm just not going to waste my time on it. I've got better things to do
No,
than
he
to get into an
doesn't.
internet.
By the way, look at how sad he is, man.
Of
He can
course.
try and
He's
pretend
so
it doesn't
sad,
affect him,
he
but,
didn't get enough
bro,
money.
this is like the look you get if your fucking dog died or your girlfriend dumped you, something like that. This guy is sad, bro.
Pathetic.
He thought,
he's
you've
sad.
got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Phil finally had a friend, but he was a snake.
There's a snake on my stream.
There's a snake on my stream.
Oh, that is a good one. There's a
Come on,
snake on my
levels of
stream.
evil that I just got a friend.
Speaking of snakes, guys, we're still not at 100 likes, guys. How am I supposed to pay my bills and defeat the terrorists if you're not gonna get me to 100 likes, guys? I can imagine if YouTubers around back in the 80s, it'd be, come on, guys, hit that thumbs up button or the commies win. Do you really want the commies to win? No, then you better hit that thumbs up or the commies win.
You got a friend in me.
This is honestly one of the most evil
Make
streams.
fun of your wife. Because she's fat. And her name
So about
is-
PvP's boys, at least bro can sing.
You got no time for
But I like to
me.
sing.
You got
Ooh, I wonder if
a friend
DSP
in
would
me.
have a snake. He'd probably be the guy. This is
Sing
gross.
along.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
Spanish
He wants to eat
Inquisition
my
has
rats.
gifted
25 subs.
Somebody
Let's
goes,
go.
PP, you can go more evil. The truth, I can't. I'm holding back. We haven't gone full Ralph Mail yet, folks. We're not quite there, but
Oh,
we can
man.
get there with your support, chat. We can
Thank you. So I mean,
really torture this guy for weeks, months, if not years, until he loses the last bit of sanity that he has left. Or Phil could just apologize to his best friend.
Oh, his
Apologize
wife- I feel bad.
never.
That's true. By the way, oh my God, Ashton, fucking big story. Do you remember? We were trying to get Medicare to interview him, to felt him.
Yeah.
Now, Medicare wants nothing to do with this. What does Phil do while Medicare is dying of cancer? Tweets at him like 5 times, paragraphs demanding an interview.
And he called him a coward. Now, I'm going to be real. I told him to do all that. I told him to do all that shit. He did it.
You should call him a coward?
Yeah, I said to call Jim a coward. Say he's
Can't
a
eat the
pussy
rabbit,
and he's
terrible.
afraid to face you.
We're bunny.
Ironic, bro.
Before it's too late.
I woke up
Ramsos85 has gifted 10
10
subs.
subs. Let's go. Let's go. That's fucking hilarious, bro. See, half of this shit I didn't
man.
even know, bro. Like, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Some people will find what I did, and I did. It's pretty morally questionable. Some of the things that I did with Phil. Like, if I go through if I leak all these DMs, I'd be like, this guy is a fucking sick fuck, man. What a bastard. Oh.
So be it.
Well, that's okay, Zeiser. Zeiser did like that. But listen.
Oh, who cares?
Jim doesn't care.
Not everyone will like what we do. Who cares? It's the internet. Like,
If that's how he wants it, he can have his way.
Yes, it's the
But I'm
internet.
just
Not
not
everyone's
gonna
gonna like
waste
what
my
you
time
do.
I've got better things to do than to get into an internet blood sport with PPP over nonsense. Even because it's bullshit anyway. It's fabrication. It's not real. It's nonsense. I'm not going to
What
do
do you
it.
mean it's not real? Your wife is fat.
well,
It's
like,
objectively true. She's fat.
You know, a few people say he wants to come on Smart Guys tonight to hash it out. No.
What? Wait, you asked him to have a.
So Phil started saying yesterday that I was afraid of him and that I was cowardly tweeting and frantically because I'm scared of him. So I immediately was like, come on then, bitch, bring me on the stream. Let's hash it out like men.
Mhm.
Let's battle it out. I DM'd him, come on.
Will never
I'm gonna have a cold
happen.
day in hell before I'm afraid of you. Let's do it. And of course, he immediately ran away from it. It's funny, he can stand up for his wife now that he's not like directly confronting me, but every single time I made fun of his wife to his face, he took it. And a lot of the time he laughed. So it wasn't his natural reaction to stand up for his wife or defend her in any way because he doesn't care about his wife. What he actually cares about is how the detractors view him, and the detractors were running a narrative that it was an L. So that's why he stood up for her. But I don't even think it's partly that, and it's partly that he just wanted an out because he was tired of me telling him the truth and trying to get him out of his comfort zone
Real
and trying to get him
Phil.
to accept reality and change his ways. So he had to sabotage the project.
Okay, perfect. Oh,
Captain Blythe has gifted 10 subs.
okay, and we can clear this up right now too. When you got Steve to
Listen, Dystopian Sector Trauma. So how does anyone know if you're being two-faced psychos or not? How long before you snake Steve? Everyone, including Phil, deep down knew that we were fucking milking Phil. Get a grip.
why would he snake Steve like like him on the
This
show's
was
fun?
like, oh my god, this deep secret. Like, no. I directly said the only reason I'm doing this wrestling show is to fuck with Phil.
You made grill
Detractors
Phil like.
scripted and sent it to him. Like, oh my god, this was some covert, insane. Like, no, it was.
Oh
done
yes, I'm
completely
like
out
an
in the
effing check from Marty.
Yeah, like.
Oh, we're not going to do that. That's what he wants. He wants to create.
It's like, how do we know you're not snaking someone else? Like, you don't.
Phil deserves to be
Stay
snaked.
tuned. Like, it's a show.
Phil
Like,
deserves to be snaked.
drama content. And he felt like this was his way to force the hand. You don't get it. And this is what no one gets. I think finally, you want to know who I think actually gets it? Keemstar.
Okay, pause.
Time
Keemstar
for him
wanted
to glaze
use him as
Keemstar.
a dancing monkey on his show. And by the way, here's the thing. Say whatever you want about Boogie and Wings. These guys know how to dance like monkeys. They fucking pour the food on their food with the water and the milk mix on their heads. Got a liar tattoo. They do, no, it's not even a real tattoo to be real, but they like humiliate themselves. Do you think DSP on LolCow Live would have done anything that Wings or Boogie did? No.
No.
Think if you had a fat cab, you think that would be like the fucking water balloon challenge even? No, sorry, I can't. You aren't even a good LolCow for LolCow Live. Even Keem like looks down on you like, yikes. Let's be real. And then by the way, you shit on Keem for like, wait, Keem knows the deal. Keem wanted to make fun of you. Also, it's not like Keem had you as like this, like, I'm gonna pay you.
Phil didn't even understand that he was supposed to be a lol cow on that show. That's what he didn't. He didn't understand that he was at the same level as Boogie and Wings. He thought Keemstar was like making him like the head host of. He's an idiot.
Buddy, it's ridiculous. I have to take a piss. Do you want to read some of the super chats?
Let me read some of the super chats that came in. We did have a lot of super chats come in.
You know what I'm gonna do?
We've got Overcaffeinated for $25. I sent DSP money to buy Fallout 4 on stream since he was saying he couldn't afford it. That shyster bum took my money and ran. Here's the same amount CAD. Warski, use it to buy a game. I recommend UFO 50.
Face.
Okay. We got What's Up with Ian for 5. Of all the words of mice and men, Philip Burnell was felted again. All thanks to the babe in his
So
pink
LolCow
pen-
always
in
will
his
be a
pink pen,
LolCow.
rather. Holy shit.
He's a dumbass.
John N-Word Cena for 4. You can't see me is what the baby mama said when she gave me that restraining order. Damn PvP, I ain't seen nobody go to the dark side like that since I've been doing it at Elimination Chamber. And I like that my heel turn on Phil lines up with Cena's heel turn. I can't help but lie. That was part
It's
of
perfect
the
how it works
inspiration.
out that way, isn't it?
Halen A. Barrow for 777.
Cena goes heel,
Fuck that bum,
PvP goes
Phil.
heel.
Next time you
It
try to
all
revive
comes
the career,
together.
make it actually worth the effort. We need you to bring back Hollywood God. Listen, I so desperately wish it was Hollywood God or King Dave that got this redemption arc, that got all of this money and got to be on this show and got the big boost. But unfortunately, they say that we're beneath them. So we were big dogged by Hollywood God, big dogged by King Dave. So it's cooked. It's cooked. All right, we got JB the Behemoth for 5. Who has less self-awareness, Darkside Phil or Rich Slobbox USA? It's Rich. Rich has even less self-awareness than Phil somehow. South of the border for $40. Dear God, you guys bent over backwards for Phil, and he treated y'all like that. Talk about pearls before swine. Hope it was worth it for him.
Yes, pearls before swine, 220 real.
Now. And we got No Quarter for Honk Snort for $20. Please, by all means, nuke that ungrateful, cowardly, doubt-infested, retard, seagull laugh barking, wife-abusing pig from orbit. Bury that scumbag alive. And we got Dat Pie over there for $40. Gonna miss Smart Guys. Was genuinely
Very
there for
animated.
WWE. I even offered PvP to help with it. Me and Nobody would still like to do a WWE show that will felt DSP for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I could watch all 3 shows since I don't need tard wrangling. I appreciate that offer. I just don't know. Like, WWE and wrestling, it kind of fucking sucks dick. And especially watching, like, the shows on a weekly basis, it was almost as draining as fucking interacting with Phil. So I'm not really sure if I'll ever do that again. But let me see here. Beer Soy's abused dog for 10. The saddest thing about the DSP arc is that Review Tech was so obsessed with such a pathetic individual. Truly sad and pathetic. Then we got John Helldiver for $20. Nothing like playing some Helldivers while listening to my favorite Canadians, a fat lesbian and a cokehead. Also, fuck those squid motherfuckers. They just blew up a second planet. Avon Chartsdale for 5. Remember me?
Where
did I go? Kilgore 69 for 20. Where's your crown, King Felted? And Nahalito for 15. $100 for 2 other times where Kat yelled at Phil. How about it? I don't know. I'm starting to, guys, do you believe me? I'm starting to feel trolls remorse.
Not trolls remorse, but there's some stuff that's a bit too
I'm
far.
starting to feel bad for Phil. Do you guys believe that? All right. We got Darks Fidel for 4. People like me now, Craig. That fucking interview. The interview era was the most bizarre part of this era. And I can't legally say that for $20. Phil on the first crossover was told he'd be treated fair, but brutally honest. He agreed every step of the way. He's revoking consent after the fact. Listen, pause. Through, cause you've got a friend in me. This is how much of a friend I was to Phil. After every time I abused him and made him my whipping boy and felted him and humiliated him publicly, I always did an aftercare session with Phil where I would be like, was this okay, Phil? Did I go too far? Did I hurt your feelings, Phil? And he would always tell me it was okay. Yeah, and that he was tough and a big boy. So I don't know how he can act like he was so abused and maligned when he consented to it all. I'm being Me Too'd by this bitch who gave me clear consent in writing. This is a Me Too era. Like, I don't know, Phil. Like, is it rape if you liked it?
The rape.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
that all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's get into. I put it in here, right? Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do this? Okay, we're gonna do this one. All right.
Yeah. So August the Duck is a 2 million sub channel who did a video called the greediest streamer of all time on Phil, and it really revolved around Phil receiving money from Nigeria and spitting on the Nigerians.
Honestly, this video is really funny because August the Duck was completely in the wrong on the video. Like, August the Duck is trying to say it's like there was some poor, sad Nigerian guy working in a sand mine 12, 16, 20 hours a day, saving up his money to send it to Phil.
But it was a troll.
Phil spit on that poor Nigerian. When in fact, it's actually a troll dono through VPN to make Phil think he got a big donation, but it's actually nothing.
It was like 6
There are
cents.
Argentinian memberships or Nigerian memberships or whatever.
You're right.
So in fairness to Phil, August the Duck's original video was fucking nonsense. But rather than just focus on that and score a dub, Phil went in like weird directions and tried to claim that he was more successful than August the Duck.
Okay,
So-
This is absolute fucking bullshit.
See,
Has never been, will never be more
Social
successful.
Blade, it's all fucked. They updated it and it's like destroyed.
And yeah, you can only see the last 14 days for free.
It's so
you now
shit.
have to pay. Well, YouTube itself.
Well, that's the thing, Stu. The new dance, like, oh, hey, this guy never appeared before, and they show up and they start giving him money. All right, whatever. That does happen. Someone new shows up. They don't know yet. It's the long-term fans where it's like, you gave him $17,000 across 8 years. Why? Why did you not listen to anyone? I just thought they were trolling. I didn't believe them until DSP said this or that. Then I believed all what the detractors were saying about Phil. When you get someone new show up, like Argumeta. So Argumeta shows up, helps them out a little bit, gets done like DSP does to everyone. Like, hey, you're a kid, you're new to the area, or the vortex, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it makes sense that you didn't understand that DSP is a piece of shit. But now you learned your lesson, and you left him. Good. But yeah, other dance and pay pigs and whales, yeah, fuck them. They give them all that kind of money, they deserve to get burnt. Just saying.
There's going to be serious problems with the DRM coming in.
Yeah.
So very shortly, you won't be
Popped
able
out
to
the
download
Bolivian
any
marching
YouTube
powder.
videos. Like YTP download, it won't work anymore.
I have my ways though.
Yeah, well, nobody's gonna have their ways anymore. Like they're gonna lock this shit the fuck down. They're gonna hard code the ads into the videos.
Yes, you need to
and
get
there will be
more
no way out.
I have
security
premium,
cameras,
and I can
guys.
OBS the live streams
Well,
I want.
yeah, I mean, if you give them money with premium, yeah.
Yeah, I already have premium, so it doesn't matter.
But Josh Moon's gonna call you an end cattle for buying premium, Andy.
Listen, if I have to see
You are bowing down to Google and submitting
Oh.
to their system of technocratic control, Andy.
$9.99 is tough.
But Andy, you're bowing down to the evil elite. Don't you feel any shame?
When I'm at the gym hearing my music, I like to minimize the video, and the app does that. So, no Moralski, very funny. Okay, but
Shame on you, Warski.
let me read you all these. Okay, 5 hours ago, video we're about to watch, 72,000 views. 2 days ago, 135K, 173K 4 days ago, 362K 7 days ago, so on and so on. 2 weeks ago, 412K, 624K 2 weeks ago. August the Duck is a millionaire or close to it. All right, DSP. So let's not like okay,
Unless
now,
he has a WWE Champions addiction that we don't know about.
True. Are you ready? Here we go.
I don't need anyone else to exist. I am going to ask for contributions, and you're going to like it because
And you're gonna like it, guys.
You're gonna like.
I'm gonna ask for contributions, and you're gonna like it.
What a piece of shit, dude.
It really is a piece of shit.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? That's actually based.
That is
If he was actually more like that and just actually had some balls to just like go off, we wouldn't have snaked him. We
Mhm.
would have worked with him more.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, we just wanted Phil to go fully evil. You know what I mean? But like an entertaining form of evil. If you're gonna be evil, you can't also be boring, Phil. For God's sake, man.
I'm successful and you're not. July the I'm successful.
Well, guys,
38 views compared to 324K.
Yes, guys, he's so
one
successful.
more
He's
time.
got
Today
a
we
crying
are
bag
once
all
again
day, every
talking about
day.
one of my favorite guys on the internet, and at least today I actually kind of have an excuse as to why I'm coming back on my second promise at this point. That my last video on him.
So Phil was like annoyed this guy so much. He's like, I'm never gonna make a video on him again. And he has to break his promise because he's just so sickened. He's just so
Release
disgusted.
Day collection
Well, you know,
released
you know.
nice.
That's right, people. We are once again talking about the world's most grateful streamer, Darkside Phil. Now, I really wasn't planning
Most
on making this.
grateful. Did he flub the line?
No, I think
This is
he's
supposed
being
to be the world's greediest streamer. Well, you know, the sarcasm I felt like didn't really come across. Did it?
Yeah, no, you're right.
There just like wasn't a whole lot of intonation in the voice to give us the sarcasm.
this video. I got tagged in some clips on Twitter of DSP responding to me, calling me out, whatever you want to call it, and I was out and about, so I didn't sit down and watch them, and I sort of just forgot about it for a while. But then later that night, I was like, you know.
By the way, the coffers, filling the king's coffers, whenever he said that, like, it made my asshole pucker. You know?
It was the king's tax. The king's tax.
Oh.
What? Let's take a look. Let's see what he has to say. And shit,
you know it's
suck
so
me back
fucking
in,
real,
guys.
dude.
He got me. I'll admit it. So here we are. Now, if you're unaware of the context, about a week ago, I made a video on DSP. If you don't know who DSP
You know
is,
what?
I would just...
This is the first time I've ever listened to this guy, and I can just conclude within a minute that he's gay.
Look at,
he
you see his
sucks.
mustache?
Yeah.
Terrible. But he'll play the DSP clip soon.
Go watch that video.
I'll,
But I made a video on him
He
because
said
he
in
was
chat he's trying real hard to be Markiplier.
Markiplier? Yeah.
And I can see that.
No Markiplier.
fucking donator for
Good, how's it going?
The world's greediest streamer networks. And well, I think Phil saw it. So he went on a little rant, or really kind of a big rant on stream, where he mentions somebody named July the Cuck. Don't know who that guy is. Sounds pretty cool though. And well, he does what Phil is best known for. He lies to him.
Sounds pretty cool.
No, but I love how he refuses to say the name, and everybody knows who he's talking about because they're so much bigger and more relevant than Phil.
Yeah.
But Phil somehow thinks that he's owning that person by gatekeeping his dents away from them, his couple dozen dents, by saying, I don't know, give this person a different name. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's so cringe.
Himself, he lies to his audience. He circumnavigates every piece of criticism that's ever thrown his way, and he just sits there and copes. He copes and copes and copes and copes until honestly, I think he starts to believe himself. And I could just let him do that. Not like I can make him stop. He's always going to do that. So my God, man, the shit he said was just so unbelievably wrong. Let's gotta go back one more time, guys. Now I'm gonna do my best to be as cordial and constructive as I possibly can be throughout this video. Because Phil seems to have a habit of downplaying a
By the way, Triple Z for 4. Hey, Triple P, I like to call you Triple P. So is the reason why DSP is so weird and Puritan with women due to the whole Christian thing? No, it's because Phil is a weird, homosexual, asexual alien. You know, like, when he was with Panda, like, he never wanted to fuck her. You know, and like, it's just strange. The guy is a very strange
He's not wrong.
when it comes to sexuality. I think he might be.
When they would go their staycation videos, there'd be 2 handles of Tangeray, and she'd be on the bed shaking her ass, and I'm like, come on, turn off the camera, let's have fun. No, Panda, I gotta set up the Netflix on the TV. Gotta figure out how to plug in the PS2 so you can watch movies on the TV. Every time. Every single time they went on a staycation, he would do that. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Like, your girlfriend is throwing her ass at you, and you're worried about getting the PS2 hooked up so you can watch movies on the PS2. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A repressed, closeted homosexual, judging by the sort of things he would say to Andy, like that he wanted to see his shredded body, he was his gaming soulmate.
Okay.
It might be that, or it may just be that he has no normal human sexuality. I'm not sure which it is, but probably one of the two.
By the way, Paul, Brio for 5. Let's fucking go. Big support tonight.
Really, anything that is ever said about him that has the slightest negative connotation as hate, as people being mean to him, not understanding him, content forming him. So I'm gonna try and be as constructive as I can be. I usually am pretty constructive on this channel, so it's not gonna be like a challenge, but it is Phil. So we'll take some more time though. Let's take a look at his rants.
Okay, here we go. Finally, normal speed.
Okay, so real quick, I'm not going to show it because it's like 20 minutes, but what seems to have led Phil to talking about me was he poses this like thought experiment where he says, okay, I have 3 paths in front of me, like for his future as a
This was
content
so
creator.
insane. This is honestly part of the reason I threw in the towel too, the 3 paths scope. It was insane.
Okay, I haven't seen
He says the first one
He's a
is where he
pig
becomes
roach, you know
corporate
it.
shill, he sells out, he takes sponsorships, he has to completely change his content style, he can never be honest again. Because
Wait. If you're not going to be edgy or push the envelope, then you may as well take a fucking ad.
But the thing is, he can't get sponsors and ads because he has no audience.
Exactly.
And also, the detractors will fucking report him and his behavior to the advertiser.
Oh, true.
This isn't even a legitimate option. He wishes, though, he could have taken this path. And back in the day, he did get sponsorships, but he fucked all of them up. And so then he became jealous and resentful of the other creators who did get sponsorships, who did get deals. And he would always talk shit about them. Honestly, the reason that Phil is always going after these big creators and saying how greedy they are and how unethical they are, slimy they are, is because he's jealous of the money that they make. If he had the opportunity to do it, he would do it in a second. And there's a ton of scenarios where I talk to Phil about things that he would say is unethical on stream, but that he was totally willing to do behind closed doors.
Like drama.
You know what like drama. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's all just this like moral underdog blue collar streamer act. It's all fucking bullshit.
NordVPN
It's all
sponsors
nonsense.
anyone and everyone. Nice.
That's why I knew he did that anyway.
Maybe I'll have
with
to
the
get a
whole-
hold of him.
Like every day after
Your
he'd be
Kingdom
on our
for
show,
Horse?
he'd be
Nay.
like, "Oh, I don't want to do
I say
drama
nay to
anymore.
that
It's just
deal.
those guys." Okay, then why the fuck are you on our show?
Phil thinks if you take like a
Right?
Raid Shadow Legends
exactly.
advertisement or something, they're gonna like monitor.
And he would like be in our chat. Hey, I made fun of Ralph today. May you watch it on your show today? And we're like,
Yeah. Well, he would do that stuff too to try and get us to react to it so that he can get viewership. That was crazy.
yeah. And then like 10 minutes later, but the drama mongers. Okay.
The drama mongers. No, the thing is, what ultimately comes down to with Phil's moral code and compass, it's okay if Phil does it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
exactly.
it's like, that's fine, Phil. Like, I really don't care. Like, the problem is like the hypocrisy of it.
That's the worst part.
And the worst part is the hypocrisy. The worst part is like this, I'm the moral arbiter and I'm a good person. Just admit you're a selfish piece of shit. Please.
Right?
Stream for the rest of your life and never let you talk bad about a game or be honest or be edgy or anything like that. Obviously, that's just an excuse.
But he's
to not
never honest or edgy either. Like,
go down that path. Phil doesn't really think that, but he says he doesn't want to take sponsorships because he doesn't want to sell out, because it's somehow going to completely change every single thing about his content.
But wouldn't that be a good thing? Because every single aspect of his content sucks.
It's trash.
And he hates his own content.
Yes, he's sure changing his content.
How could it get any worse?
It only changed for the positive.
Question. Really?
Yeah, you have money to, I don't know. I don't think he would invest in anything, though.
Makes an occasional sponsorship. Then he says path 2 is fully embracing the drama, going on podcast, addressing all the hate, attacking people who attack him,
Oh, the righteous path.
people who didn't attack him, really diving into the drama-heavy side of the internet. Now, while he's saying all this, his chat is like, yeah, those paths sound great. Sound a lot better than what you're doing right now. Of course, he just completely ignores that because he's not actually considering these paths. He's just trying to excuse his behavior. Because he says his third path is basically just continuing to do what he does, listening to constructive criticism of his audience, which he is actively ignoring as he's...
Oh my God, he's never listened to any. Oh my God, man.
Yeah, anything that people have said, like, we told him, hey, look, if you just go on your show and yell at people and be what you are, we know you actually are, you get, no, I gotta be positive, guys. I gotta be the real me. But then he's like seething in the background, like, anyway.
He's talking about this, doesn't address a single thing anybody says about.
As I said with the 3 paths also on Steve's show, just to repeat, the second path, which is the drama thing, he couldn't do if he wanted to. He talked about he's going to leave piles of broken bodies in his wake, and he would ruin lives and destroy people, and he couldn't destroy anybody. He regularly just gets dunked on by like.
So how could you destroy anyone when you're such a bitch,
Everybody dunks on
DSP?
Phil and destroys Phil. Phil couldn't even really win a beef with Cog. Let's be real.
Yeah.
He couldn't even beat Cog.
That's wild.
It was pretty fucking close. Maybe Phil edged it, but it shouldn't be close.
Shouldn't be
about these
close,
paths.
dude.
And guess what? Continue doing what he's doing. He won't take sponsorships, and he won't dive into the drama, so what does he have to do to make money? Oh, he has to beg his audience. Then he says, is that really that big of a deal?
I didn't
Is
look
it
that
really
hard,
bad
Medusa.
to
I'm
ask his-
not going to be that worried about it because it has so much other stuff to play.
In this video of Ralph dancing.
I just bought another game. I just bought another game. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
I'm doing that bad.
Stop buying games you're never gonna play.
But he brings up, I'm pretty sure Logan Paul and his...
But I might.
Somebody brought up.
I might win the lottery one day.
Actually, did felt Ralph.
He did felt
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll give him that. But the thing was, the Ralph that Phil felted was an almost even more hollowed out husk of a man than Phil was.
Yeah.
Like the Ralph that he was facing at that time was just completely broken.
He was. Remember how
his
hammered
heart
he was?
wasn't even in it, man. He was like so pilled out and drunk, and he couldn't even remember his lines. Remember? He kept fucking his brutal.
Hey, you know what, Phil? I don't like you.
$200 a
And he's
month
like,
and a free
sure,
subscription to
and
mention
Ralph
North 4
felt
times a
that.
month.
He's like, look, I
Fuck.
spent my money on a horse.
I'm going to have to do that then. Thanks
you
for the
felt a
idea.
mobile
This
game.
don't be...
That segment was
This
actually really
optimist.
good. The way Phil handled him was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I mean, when Phil was like, "Why is he in black and white?"
By the
Phil
way-
had, there was, you know what? To give Phil his credit, I think he had 2 pretty good moments. One was with Ralph, that one, and then remember when he was calling Rekieta
Rekieta?
and his whole like savage dunking on Rekieta when he had the scandal happen, and yeah, that one was pretty good too.
So-
I'll give him that. If he kept doing it, if he kept being able to make that shit happen, it would have been Kino, but he couldn't.
So, Ashton, what you're telling me are the 2 people he beat were washed up drug addicts. Right.
Yeah, well, he was, it was kind of in his weight class because he's an alcoholic himself. So he was able to
Former alcoholic, guys. I'm a former.
Yeah.
No, give me money to
I
get more
guess.
drinking
You know what
done.
Connor Von Clay says? It's like Ralph was like old retired boxer.
His 3 stars, and of course the original review tech when he took
Yes.
Rich's last chip.
That was
That was good. I just don't
Still
know why he
continue
couldn't fully
to buy
commit
more
to it
games.
and go gloves off. And again, he said it was because of sickness and religion and all this as to why he couldn't commit and actually be interesting.
Oh, so you're saying fucking what's his face? RTU bashes you every day, but how dare you respond and like felt him? Like you don't have to wish him death or anything, but
Crypto scam. Then Mr.
But yes,
Beast and
he
making
should, though. He should.
yeah, exactly.
lunch leaves in the feastable bars, and then Boogie for faking cancer. As like a comparison, I guess, to say, look at what these guys did. It's a lot worse than begging your audience for money. Which, like, yeah, obviously it is. And that's how we got to this.
We've got actual creators on the internet making documentaries about me saying I'm the greediest creator. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you ever watched anyone else, you pathetic fucking schlub?
Okay, well you are.
But he's just seething.
Yeah, 10
the
goals.
thing is, like Phil's entire way of going about this is you can never come across as though you're seething and you're angry and you're bitter like this, because it just makes you look pathetic. It really does.
Yeah, but DSP
You are
is
so
pathetic,
lame
so...
because you take the low-hanging fruit, the easy target that everyone's already targeted, to make a worthless fucking video that rehashes the same shit and just ignores the fact that
Welcome to the internet, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Like
there are people 47 times worse than me who actively hurt people on a fucking daily basis.
But pause. This isn't a legitimate argument. Just because there are worse people doesn't excuse what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the criticisms that he leveled were pretty light. And
Yes, Your Honor, I raped and murdered those pigs, but there's worse people out there than me. There are people way worse than I am, so you gotta let me go. That's not how it works. Just because there might be someone out there that's worse than you, doesn't mean what you do is okay. Well, yes, Your Honor, I did do that, but there's someone out there that's even worse. So you're gonna have to give me probation. Now, start having PS3 librarian for a few months. Damn.
Pretty reasonable.
So I want to feel bad about
some
sponsorships.
insane
Fuck
shit,
it.
right?
Yeah, well,
Obtain
also,
that grain,
it's like
people.
are
Obtain that
working-
grain.
The Duck makes like 5 videos a week. He has to have a rotating cast of characters.
The show that no goes, is this going to be 8 hours of DSP felting? It was not intended to be this. I thought I was going to talk about Phil for maybe 30 minutes. We do have an entire like 8-hour full show planned after this Phil segment.
Yeah.
But because there's so many more viewers here for Phil, and there's been a massive amount of support surrounding the Phil stuff
And followers and shit.
we've kind of called an audible on this. So
Listen, there's a few
we're
things
going to
we'll
do a
push
little
it to
bit
Monday.
more on this.
I say Bonnie Blue, push it to Monday, right?
Oh, Josh is weighed in. Mad at the internet has resubscribed. He says, I pay more money for Kino Casino than I do for YouTube, and I don't see ads on either. Sopholoski,
Okay.
you're being an end cattle for the Jays. Supporting Susan Wojcicki and YouTube, Wolski.
I like to minimize my phone when I'm working out, and I need to put it in my pocket. So
Listen,
Okay.
there's two ways of looking at it.
I
you
buy
know?
video games. Okay, $9 a month.
Yeah, but
I
you
got
could've-
5
You
streaming
could have
services. I pay for.
you could have pirated it, Wolski.
I do it all. I do it all. I pirate. I pay.
He's too lazy. He wants the convenience of being able to put on Netflix on his TV. Josh Moon, on the other hand, guys, I have my Plex
Probably just
server.
pull the
I have
number
all
out
my
of his
stuff
ass like he does
uploaded
everything
to.
else.
You know, Josh, he brings a bitch over to his crib. He has to bring out the HDMI cord.
This Coke's is lazy bum.
Where's the Netflix, Josh? Don't worry, babe. I have the HDMI cord.
Yeah, they're not doing
the
it
vagina
again.
dries out instantly.
Brave browser, you can't minimize.
No, there it
though.
is. Josh goes, it's true. I do. I have my laptop and an HDMI cable. The Chad HDMI cable, Josh. The legend.
It's all good.
Okay, so let's talk about
Don't
this.
worry,
criticism.
Josh. I don't have any bitches coming over to my place either. Wacky Shucks has gifted 25 subs.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go.
Let's go.
It seems like what Phil is implying here is because he's not the worst
Thank you
human
so
on
much,
planet
Wacky Shucks, and everyone for the massive support. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Earth, that he should never be criticized. He falls into the mindset that a lot of losers like this tend to, where they think that as long as they're not like the worst
Guys, how come you're not giving me millions of dollars? I got 143 people watching right now. And we're at 98 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get 2 more likes in there. 2 more likes and we'll have defeated the terrorists and the commies. There'll be no more enemies left to felt if we get 2 more likes on this stream.
worst person walking the planet,
Yeah.
criticism against them is not valid. That as long as there's somebody worse to criticize, then none of it should be directed towards them. Now, if I need to explain to you why that mindset is not a good one, you're a lost cause. I'm not even going to waste my time. But I find it funny that DSP brought up crypto scams, Mr. Beast, and the Lunchleys, and Boogie. Because those are
Listen, the Lunchleys are not worse than Phil.
No.
Like, let's be real.
I've installed a lot of the games that I bought, just haven't gotten around to
Every
playing them.
junk food
So they're
is
just wasting
trash
hard
for
drive
you.
space.
And Mr. Beast is making a
At least-
buck.
At least they received something that, like, you know.
You eat something, you don't have to watch someone eat the fucking Lunchly.
That's the thing. Like with Phil, you're watching him eat the Lunchly. Whereas if you buy the Lunchly, you could eat it yourself.
Oh, the Lunchly was the fucking
I don't
moldy
think I would
shit, yeah.
actually
Josh
eat one
is
of those,
weighing
though.
in.
They got too
At
much
my
mold in
Walmart,
them.
there's a big display of Mr. Beast lunchboxes at the front of the store, and not a single one has been sold in like 3 months.
Base.
This is like how in Canada, Josh, none of the American products are selling anymore.
Yeah.
There's like a big section of American grapes that's just rotting on the shelves. No one will buy it.
Yep. Every time I see a
That's
shelf,
totally happening.
a shelf of what's it called? The not Lunchleys, but the Feastables. I push in.
No.
I just push them all over in
Bro,
the
I
shelf.
never see anybody eating the Feastables or buying them.
I'm
Do
just-
you?
no. Do we do the how many guys for 300 subs for the next 10 shows? If we
God,
hit
the
that,
fucking grapes.
we'll do the
Talk
fucking-
about sour grapes.
fucking shit.
Need the drum roll for it.
Um,
Dead air. It's over.
no, they hear the whistle, not you. I have
Oh.
my sound suppression on.
are 3 topics I have talked about endlessly. Boogie, not so much as the other 2, but influencers and content creators who resort to crypto scams and Mr. Beast. I have criticized those 2 things far, far, far more frequently than I've criticized Phil. And I've gone into depth
The N podcast? Based. Does it say N there? What does that say?
Thing is, like,
Ash, does it say N?
it's the secret coded N, everybody. Whoa!
What were you going to say?
You know what? Just let's
Steak and
just-
BJ Day. Wait,
I'm
what?
tired of fucking focusing
I didn't
on
even have
this.
steak, I had
Totally.
pizza.
The few videos I've made on Phil have been like half jokes. I don't think what he's doing matters that much in the grand scheme of things compared to like a big content creator pulling a crypto scam or Mr. Beast hiring criminals or exploiting people. DSP pathetically begging for money is not nearly as big of a deal as
Here's
those
a
2 things.
foreign
but I still think Phil is
Dario. Holla, holla,
ridiculously greedy. This might be a
Jerry.
hard to swallow pill
Whoa.
for Phil,
Thumbs up,
this
what a
person
heart.
is only greedy.
What a hot
Sees
take.
Jerry
We've
in the
never heard
list.
that before. Phil
He
is
is not on the
greedy.
list. Let's get Jerry in
It's
that
over this
list.
time for Phil, everybody. The duck man told us, or the goose man told
This
us
video
that
sucks. I want
Phil's
to move on.
greedy.
We keep watching because it's like,
The
yeah.
only part that's good about this is just that Phil sees about it.
True.
That's really what's good about it. And it just destroys the entire narrative that we gave to Phil that he really tried to push was that the internet loves me now.
Well, it was
Everybody
pie
loves me
day,
now.
so I had
And,
a
you know,
pizza
Josh,
pie.
Josh could testify to this. You know, Josh messaged me. What was it about? Something to do with Phil, where Phil really showed his ass. I think it was the second interview with Craig, And he's like, your boy Phil's fucking blowing it. The redemption arc's ruined. And I'm like, well, good. Honestly, like, it was Mission Impossible. It was Mission Impossible from the beginning. But that's where Josh is just like, listen, man, this guy's showing his ass. What an idiot. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Good. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let him suffer.
It reminds me of the first Metal Gear Solid commercial where it's a guy training, but it's like he's putting like circles in a circle hole and doing small jumps, and he's like training for the military. And the one guy looks over and goes, "What is this mission?" The other dude's like, "Suicide mission." It's like impossible. Mission impossible. Like
it is just,
okay,
it's like at the end of it. Yeah, let's just move on from Phil.
All right,
so here's what we're gonna do. Let's take.
Hang on. We have one slightly Phil-related tangent. It's very short.
Okay. So the wrestling show, Phil has apparently received so many requests to co-host the show with him. What he's actually received is a request from Ralph and Mersh to do a wrestling show. That would be so fucking funny. I would die fucking laughing to see those three interact and watch wrestling and talk about it. Please, please,
Cody Rhodes
please.
is a bum.
And I feel like it would make it all worthwhile just to see that nonsense happen. You know,
Was
so
BK
everybody's
regret
like,
day?
this is great.
Oof.
But there's one person who's not happy about this idea. The diddler of
Pie
Dudley.
Day.
The chimney sweep himself. The toiletless one, Clog, has a real problem with this idea. It's like Phil consent, Ralph consent, I consent. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? This isn't right. You can't do this. I should have talked wrestling with Phil.
Oh shit! You know how there's a joke where we could go who? I legitimately think some of the who's in chat are legitimate because we haven't given Cog any attention in about like 6 months. But
we're gonna bless him to join the island of relevancy again for 1 minute.
1 minute. So here it is, guys. Here's.
And then we'll take a piss break. You know, we'll use our toilets that function, unlike clogs.
Yeah.
And we'll be back with the
Or
actual
DSP's
show.
bathrooms.
Got my head. These fucking freaks and their need for friendship on the internet. Then.
Cog's so retarded. Does he actually?
All right, so they're gonna stop talking about DSP now. So let's go over to the TruthSeekers. Check out TruthSeekers. TruthSeekers had PPP
and not
on.
that Ralph thinks that he's.
And let's see. Let's get past the intro.
Do you need a free, easy way to capture your gameplay? Introducing
Ads.
Outplayed. Record anything on your.
To try to get all of the money and snake Triple P for 8 weeks, grill him. Edit the show is in and have you all day.
Okay, what? Come on, you can do it.
And salutations, friends, and welcome to our pig roast. But tonight is really going to be a pig roast crucifixion. And, you know, it's funny. Every week I say, I don't know if I want to keep covering this guy. But then something happens that really kind of makes the story continue for me.
Actually, that kind of
more compelling. And this week has been no different. It's been boring up until, you know, yesterday and today. For those that don't know, it is the year of the snake. Because, listen,
snake.
Regardless of what you think of the Kino Casino, boys, if they kind of pull you in and have you as a guest, you get a huge bump. And it really helps your channel. They did it for me, and they did it for Phil. They took this scumbag, and by the way, I told them both that I thought he was a scumbag.
I'm going to wait for Daredevil to be done before I actually start watching it.
Straight out, cards on the table. What do you think of Darkside Phil? I think he's a scumbag and a beggar and a loser. Why are you helping him? Right? But then I didn't want to get too vocal because they're helping me, right? They choose to help Darkside Phil. And of course, they take this guy whose career's on the decline and has been for years and years and years, who's literally begging to survive. They get him a huge bump. Then Triple P starts doing this wrestling show with him, which, by the way, 8 weeks Triple P spent building that show for him, not with him, for him. You know, nobody tuned in to hear idiot Darkside Phil talk about wrestling. They tuned in to watch Triple P grill him. That's what we were there for. It wasn't about wrestling. Triple P even said it. The show is not about wrestling. It's about me effing with Phil. He said it publicly, and the idiot still continues. So, of course, they have this big falling out. We're going to cover it all. And by the way, Triple P will be here at 9 p.m. I didn't want to make him sit through and react to the stuff because he had already watched this stuff, I'm sure, and he's been raging on Twitter. So we're going to have Triple P come in here, and I got to tell you, I talked to him earlier. He's fired up. He's going to burn this pig down tonight. This is going to be a great show. But before we begin, just a note. I mentioned that Triple P has been helping this clown build this show for 8 weeks now, and really, it's Triple P built that show. DSP sucks. Nobody's tuning in to see DSP. They were tuning in to see Triple P grill Phil, and just tune in. And if you notice, if you watch the live chats, like where are DSP supporters during that show that they co-hosted together? It's all Triple P's people, in my opinion. I could be wrong with my perception, but it looked to me like everybody contributing money to that show were Kino fans. There was very few DSP supporters in there throwing money. And somehow Phil sucked half of that money away, and it was mostly Triple P supporters that were funding that show, not his supporters, right? So after 8 weeks of Triple P building that show for him, providing an additional source of revenue to a guy who's desperately always in need of money, you would think he would be grateful. But no, today, Darkside Phil, and yesterday, I suppose, snaked him and decided that he was going to essentially sever that co-hosting relationship, and he's just going to do the show solo. Let's see how good that goes. Tonight, we're going to be sniping that stream. I guarantee it's going to be so boring, though, we might not be able to make anything out of it. But before we begin, we have some kind and
so
generous
boring, we might not be able to
make
make content out of it, guys. That is crazy.
I think it's teal or higher, or blue or higher. I don't know, $5 or higher.
Willy Wonka, people will say he looks like Kylo Ren.
Darkside Phil is a scumbag, because after 8 weeks of Triple P building that show for him and building an audience for it, now it looks like Darkside Phil is going to try to snake that show away from the guy who actually built it and made it popular, Triple P. He didn't do anything to build it or make it popular, and he thinks he's going to get the same, level of support for that show. No, I guarantee he's going to cancel it.
Guys, we have done it. We have defeated the terrorists and the communists. We have hit 100+ likes. We're up to 107 likes. Let's fucking go. Now that we have defeated the terrorists and the communists. The 80s are safe. The early 2000s are safe. Let's fucking go.
He's going to fail miserably without being able to ride Triple P's coattails, right? So I just want to say something. It's a snake move that he did. Because, Triple P spent 8 weeks building that show, building an audience, building the support for it, building up a group of people who are willing to even pay money to see this. And now Phil thinks he's just going to cut Triple P out. He snaked him, and he thinks he's going to do just as well. No, you're not. No, he's not. But after everything that the Kino Casino guys did for Darkside Phil, now Phil snakes them and is basically trying to run away with the money that Triple P was generating for him. But instead of getting half of that money, I don't even think he deserved half. Now he's going to try to get all of the money and snake Triple P. And so Triple P is going to lose income this week. No notice, whatever. Just I'm taking away that income source from you, Triple P, which I think is completely and totally wrong. And Triple P shouldn't lose any income. So, and by the way, I told Triple P that I thought that the whole show was him. And Phil would have no show without him. Why are you giving him half of the money? Give him 10% or something. Sit there like a moron and do the show with you. Not half, but it is what it is. But since Triple P has been essentially stolen, Darkside Phil, you scumbag, you've stolen away one of Triple P's income sources. But tonight, we're going to replace it.
Stop stealing my sources, guys.
I'm very hopeful that the support tonight will be great. Great enough that tonight's show here will make more than Darkside Phil makes. We have to make that happen.
And spoiler warning, it was just on the other video. He made more money off of this one interview with Steve Cambion, or podcast, whatever you want to call it, than he did in every single Smart Guys combined.
Because I feel like Triple P should not lose any money tonight because Darkside Phil decided to be a dirty, greedy snake and cut him out of the show that he basically built, right? So tonight, any support tonight, no matter if it's a gifted sub on Kick, gifted memberships on YouTube, the Super Chats, the PayPal, the Buy Me a Coffee, every bit of support tonight, I'm splitting right down the middle with Triple P. And he'll be here at 9 p.m. in just a little while. And boy, is he fired up. So we'll take a moment to recognize the live chat. Just bear in mind that I'll be giving half of the show tonight. And by the way, cards on the table. When I saw him doing the show with Phil, I was a little jealous. I'm like, man, Triple P is so talented. I'd love to do a show with him. And so it may be that Darkside Phil's loss is my gain. I would love for Triple P to co-host this show or some kind of show with me once a week. And we can replace the Smart show with something good, right? And I will honor my commitment. I will, I'll talk to him off air about it. But tomorrow or later tonight, I'll add it all up, whatever the support is, in any form tonight. All of the support will be split right down the middle because we can't let Darkside Phil win. And if we let him, Triple P, lose that income that he was due to get tonight before being snaked by this backstabbing prick, then Phil wins. We can't let Phil win. So thanks.
No winning by
for
Phil,
becoming
guys.
A
No
YouTube
winning
channel
by
member.
Phil.
For those unaware, if you become a YouTube channel member during live broadcast, we give a big shout out and a thank you. So thank you to Gome and big shout out. And thank you for becoming a member. A big show supporter, Gome. And we'll recognize some kind and generous people. Here's Gome with a $5 super chat. Lunch meat sandwich on me. We're all out of lunch meat, but I do have, what do I have? I have Girl Scout cookies, and I'm going to eat them for free. Yeah. I don't need to hit a goal to eat shit for my audience, Phil. You loser. What a loser. So these are some Thin Mints, right? Phil holds his audience hostage. You know, he has to collect like $1,800, and the reward for his audience is him stuffing his face with some Girl Scout cookies. I'm doing it for free.
A case like this will ruin your iPhone 16. And here's why. Apple's iPhone 16.
There we go.
Very good. I've always liked the Thin Mints. All right, so we have to get
Thin
through.
Mints.
We've got Spidey Jesus with a kind of generous $2. Says, suffer, Phil. Oh, he's going to suffer tonight. I think Triple P is going to put him on the cross tonight, and there will be no resurrection.
Good.
Asmus32 with $2 says, I knew this would happen. Big up, Steven. Yeah, I'll take his co-host that he didn't appreciate, that he mistreated, that he talked shit on. I'll take his co-host, and we'll both get rich together, me and Triple P. I'm down for this. Thank you for your kindness. And we have Beetlejuice 3 with $4.99.
Duncan.
Let's get felted. Yeah, well, somebody's getting felted tonight. And we have John Shively, or is it Shively? Time to roast a piggy. Thank you for your kindness. I'm going to just run through and try to remember. We read every single super chat, but we will. I do have. I forgot. I watched him earlier. He takes the live stream down to cut all the begging out of it, and then he puts it back eventually or something. But thanks to Stuart Hogan, we have the clips of him talking shit on P. Unban me, Ashton. You know I was just razzing you, says Amos. I don't know what happened with that. I'm sorry for your trouble. Detective with 10 said, making bacon here. Piggy. Yeah, absolutely. Snort. And I almost forgot. I have a special way to thank you guys for the super chats. We have a new cash clown. For those unaware, we used to have a cash clown that would say praise the cash, and things like that every time somebody donated. We have a new cash clown. Grisba with 5, a 30-year-old Phil leased a BMW on his first date with an 18-year-old Panda Lee, a true king. Yeah, that's creepy too. But good for her. She got out. She want to stay with that loser. The king is Jester. Mock his foolishness. Yeah. We driving him to a hero with this one, boys, says Splody Jesus. Well, thank you for your kindness. We're almost through. And then we're going to get to...
You have to wait and see.
Charles McDonald with 5 says, fail faster, Phil. And Pocket Stand says, Steve, you've made more money in Super Chat than Phil does an entire stream already. Yeah, well, I'm splitting all the Super Chats with Triple P. I don't think he should lose money. And if Triple P decides to, we're either going to do this kind of thing and just roast Phil every week. But I think that Triple P is too talented to just sit here and shit on Phil like for an hour or two every week. So we're going to come up with something. We were talking before the show began. I'm going to come up with a concept. I'll pitch it to Triple P. We'll do a much better show. I don't do wrestling, so we got to do a different theme show. This song goes hard, and I'm here for it. Well, thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support. Is much, much appreciated. And we've got another one from Pocket Sand. Let's hit the goal. Yeah. And we'll do a classic Phil something. Fail to the king. Big ups, says 220 ack. 220. So the L's keep coming for Phil. First, he does that disastrous interview with him. It wasn't disastrous for me. I made tons of money. It was disaster for him. Then that Lexi girl comes along and steals a bunch of his dents. And oh my God. Has Lexi reached out about an interview? No, I have to email her. I keep forgetting. I sent her a Twitter DM, but some people don't read their Twitter DMs. I'm going to email her. Triple P is a good brother. Yeah, he tried to help this prick, right? And I can't lie. I was a little jealous that he was helping him that much, like doing a show with him. But I don't want to say anything. I did tell P that I think he's a scumbag and you shouldn't do a show with him. Oh yeah, Triple P on TruthSeekers. It was bound to happen. Phil forced his hand. God bless Phil. He doesn't know it yet, but he's buying me a 4-wheel drive truck in a couple of weeks. You keep growing, I'll keep paying. Get that bag, brother. Take care of the family and yourself. Big ups, and take this pig to task. Don't mind if I do, and thank you for your kindness. That's one for the goal. One for the goal. Big up, Steve, says H-Bomb. You don't have to do that. And by the way, go to H-Bomb's channel. He needs less than 300 subscribers to get monetized. Just put H-Bomb in the YouTube search, and you will find his channel. I should have a moderator so he can drop his own channel link.
Back from Bucky's.
NWO News. Steven, you said wives are off the table. Are you changing your tune tonight?
Yeah, but Bucky's is more than a gas station. Bucky's is everything.
Fat.
Bucky's is life.
Yeah. Well, everybody makes their own personal choice. I decided I wouldn't mess with his wife. And you may notice, even in that Fail to the King piece, they messed with his wife. I cut it out, right? But I support Triple P joking around about his wife. And when somebody's like a jokey kind of person, You shouldn't let them know things bother you. I think Triple P was doing that to trigger him, and it worked. Rick, and get a reaction out of him. Ricky Picture with $9.99. Phil wiping his tears with lunch meat. Oh no, he is. He's wiping his tears with lunch meat. $2. PPP. DSP is the king of snakes. It's the year of the snake. They said I snaked Phil and the Kino boys. He snaked them. And this is a super chat from Sunspot Gallery with £5. Super sticker.
Sunspot, shout out.
Detective. You were always the third chair to me, Steve. Really cool for you to do this. God bless the goal. Yeah, God bless the goal. I'm splitting it off with P tonight. W Stephen WPPP. I'm not sure, but yeah. Robert P gifted 5 TruthSeekers memberships. Thank you for your kindness. Xbox Nuisance. Viva Laban, Dooley 710, Luck VNO, and Chillbots all got free gifted memberships. So make sure you subscribe, because if you're in the live chat and not a subscriber, you can't win those free memberships. But if you're a subscriber and not yet a member, you're eligible to win one of those free memberships. Very generous of you. Thank you. Papa Polecat with 10. DSP spent more time crying about missing out on the content than defending Cat. I don't think he cares about his wife. I think this was an out for him to try to steal away that show and keep all the money. He used Triple P to build the audience, and now he thinks he's entitled to all the money, and he's just going to cut out Triple P. More time than defending PDF Derek.
Try to anyways.
Fab Cat, more time yelling King be cruel than defending Cat. Fraud of the man. Yeah, a lot of people say that, right? A lot of people are saying that. He doesn't care about his wife. He only cared when the detractors started bitching that he should defend his wife. Detective with 10 saying, I need that money. Ricky Picture with 5. PPP was great during the steel toe coverage, but this DSP arc is Kino. Yeah, there's nothing more Kino than somebody getting snaked. And the lucky, holy shit, the lucky gremlin just gifted 50 TruthSeekers
memberships. Lucky gremlin, shout out.
Membership. But listen, friends, when people give these memberships, a kind and generous person like Lucky Gremlin, who's also a Praise the Cash member, when they give them memberships, they get randomly distributed to people in the live chat who are subscribers, not yet.
Skip forward to PPP.
But not yet channel members. So please be sure and hit that subscribe button. You can win a free membership tonight. I think.
Of course.
I think that we got to get to at least a little bit of this.
Holy shit, we just had an ad. What the fuck? There we go.
Thanks to Snort Hogan as well, because I forgot I should have been capturing the stream as he was doing it. But thanks to the lovely detractor community, somebody did catch it. Let me grab those last couple. And by the way, if I do miss anybody tonight, I apologize, but these things are flying through so quickly. Just put in all capital letters, you missed my super chatter, and I'll try to get to it if I miss any. Based. Thanks for checking, losers, David and Phil. Thank you for your kindness. Thick and Wing. That pie over there. Instead of you and P doing a show together, you should take your rightful place as the third chair of the Kino Casino. Get a new mic to show off your voice. I think my mic is fine. I don't know, but yeah, would I take that gig? Hell yeah. Those guys are making bank over there. You also need to go after Review Tech USA.
Because he cares about
it's on my list, but I've been so busy I haven't had time. Maybe we'll get to that next week. I was just going to do commentary over one of the documentaries about Review Tech. Locale Mystery Investigations with Steve and Triple P. That sounds good to me. So let's get to this.
Ghost hunting together.
This video.
They're going to have a lot of good times ghost hunting together. Or Bigfoot hunting.
And
anything.
Destroying the relationship.
Rather than dealing with DSP.
Explain to you what's happened. And the fact that my content is about to change, I want you guys to know. And then we're going to kind of go through the history of how we got here. Okay?
Oh, his content's going to change.
Officially as of today.
For the worse.
All right? I am going to be doing Smart Guys solo.
Dumb
starting
move.
tonight on the late
Stupid.
stream.
We're tuning in. They'll tune in tonight to see how bad it is.
As long as the show still gets some attendance and support, I want to continue it through WrestleMania. And then we'll see what we want to do. You know, WrestleMania is only about a month away, so it would be a few more episodes or whatever, and that's it.
Yes,
and then
Cat
we'll go from there.
destroys DSP all the time.
Now, you might say, what the hell?
You're not going to order me DoorDash?
Smart Guys is a co-op commentary show about pro wrestling with you and PPP from Kino Casino.
No, it's a show about messing with Phil. It's not really about wrestling. You're just too dumb to realize it.
Like
it was going good because P built that show for you.
You know, why would the show's format change all of a sudden, right in the middle of everything? All right?
Because you're a moron, Phil.
But the answer won't make sense until you kind of go through the history.
Suffer dickers.
All right?
Gotta do the history first, guys.
Because I want to make this clear. Absolutely nothing that I'm about to tell you on this show is private information.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
I am not the kind of guy.
Duty
that's
Streams
gonna
is
go and be
here
like,
and says,
"Oh,
"Whoa,
well,
buddy,
all this stuff was
hey,
going
Duty,
on
can
behind
you
the
come
scenes
on the
private.
show
You guys don't know
sometime
about it.
here
So let me just
when we
spill
do
all that
these?"
shit right
Do it,
now.
Duty.
Ask
To be a
you.
complete
I'm sorry, I'm a
fucking
terrible
dick and
show.
violate trust and stuff like that. I'm not going to do that.
Okay, so he's not going
Alright,
to share
I'm not.
private
Duty.
information,
I'm
just
gonna
the
tell
public
Get
stuff.
on there.
Basically, my perspective on this whole ride since last
From
summer.
Devo's
what's been
garage
going
sale. Oof.
on.
Papa Zambaru. Can't wait to
And
see the
how we got
crucifixion
to where we
start in
got
full.
today.
Can't wait to see him
Okay,
cope
so basically,
on the
why
Hogcast.
am I doing
At
Smart
2,
Guys solo?
Ashton. Yes.
All right,
Get
well,
him.
it's very
Thank you
simple.
very much for your kindness.
Okay, PPP on his show Kino Casino has increasingly started up with rhetoric.
Get P to watch some
pretty
fraudy videos. Thanks for
toxic,
standing up for the
negative,
truth and not
and
permitting grifting
insulting
losers
towards
peace
myself
by lying and profiting.
and my family.
Thank you, Thick and Wing.
Now, there's a difference between
Northcott.
myself
Phil is the only person on earth who thought Smart
and my
Guys
family.
was about
I want you to
wrestling.
understand
Yeah,
that.
right. He's
Okay?
a moron.
So Kino
He's a
Casino
moron. And he's broke.
essentially
And he's
has done a lot
bald.
for me. Back when I appeared on their show first in August, which I actually spearheaded by contacting them behind the scenes, which shocked them. They had no idea.
Send 4237 is here. Big ups,
And got
Duty.
on
Yeah, I
their
was
show,
watching
had
his
an initial
stream
interview,
earlier today.
which is very entertaining.
And before P, I was
Made
going
a
to
lot
ask
more
him to be on
content
tonight,
with
but it
them
was
and all
getting
of
late.
that,
And I didn't want to
The whole
hit him with
idea
no
was that
notice.
something very different would come from it than all the other
Actual
content
observations about
that
your
has
fat
been
wife.
made,
We'll allow it. We're just going to
over
allow
the
it
years
tonight.
about me. And
Yeah,
that it
let's
would
hit the goal,
actually, like,
friends.
turn into something very different and interesting.
Oh, one more and
Alright?
we'll hit
And I
it.
think it did, at least for a while. Okay. Now, since those guys did so much for me,
They
I
did.
let them know, listen, I'm not going to have any bad feelings towards you if you guys use me in your content. If you have whole segments on me, ripping me a new asshole.
Oh yeah, and, like they needed his permission to rip him a new asshole. And I just want to put on the record that when a really big show comes along and helps you, like Kino did for Phil and Kino did for me as well, it was literally life changing. Like literally life changing. Literally, like my life changed.
Yes, when something like this comes along and it changes your life, guess what? You're going to be appreciative. You're going to have, say, PPP on your show and be like, hey, man, welcome to the show. Glad to have you on. Thank you so much for all the help you've given me. Now we're going to do this. Or you can be DSP like, Snort, give me more money. You just got 2 of our biggest pay pigs on your show. They gave you $5,000. Give me more money. Yes, but we just gave you a bunch of fucking money. Give me more money. DSP, you just made $10,000 in 3 days from our pay pigs. Give me more money. Well, DSP, we're thinking maybe you could come on our show. More money. Why don't you come on your show? Just give me more money. It's insane how ungrateful he was. Like, this was his chance to do better, be bigger, be entertaining, make a fuck ton of money, and he blew it because it wasn't money right now. It was money he was going to have to wait on. Right, Codeine?
Changed so much for the better because those guys helped me. And I know I'm one of the few people that can tell you what that Kino bump wave is like. It's wonderful. My audience doubled. My income doubled. Same thing. They did the same thing for him. And this is how he pays him back. Mighty Pingus with 5. And we hit the goal. Can we get a celebratory bubble blow? You know, I got a bubble machine. I keep forgetting to bring it in here. I promise next pig roast we'll have bubbles. My son is autistic. One of the few things that he actually likes. He's not big on toys, but he loves bubbles, so we've got plenty of those.
Yes, it was going to be the Renaissance.
Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and support, though. Let's continue hearing him cry.
My content sucks, saying I suck. I really don't care. I mean, everyone else does it anyway. You know, I'm okay with you guys. You might as well benefit from it too. Go for it, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to be a dick now just because we did some content together. Now you can't make fun of me. Okay, I mean, that's the whole premise of their entire show.
No, they continue to make fun of him even after they became friendly. They can make fun of me too. They can make fun of whoever they want. They're grown men.
Thing is, like my one friend says, if I don't make fun of you, we're not really friends. If I don't make fun of you, it means I'm not close enough to you to know what gets at you to make fun of you. It's like, they know not to make fun of me for being fat, because you know what? It's like, yeah, I know I'm fat. Why do you think I go to the gym all the time? Why do you think I diet? Why do you think I kayak and go hiking and do all the shit that I do? I know I'm fat. It's like, they know not to make fun of me for that, because they know it doesn't get to me. They know to make fun of me for like, oh, what anime you watching now, huh? What cartoons are you watching? They're not cartoons, they're anime. Whatever your funny little cartoons. Like, they know to make fun of me for watching cartoons, because they know that gets to me. But if you're not close enough to someone to know that, then how do you make fun of them? So yes, real friends make fun of each other. Like, I make fun of the one for being bald and short. The other one I make fun of just because... So when's the last time you actually had a girlfriend? Shut up, dude. I've been on all the dating apps. Yeah, but no one's swiping right on you, are they? I had someone swipe right. They were a scammer, weren't they? Shut the fuck up. Like, if you know what gets at them, yeah, you can make fun of them. Or we do it as friends. We make fun of each other. It's what you do. As friends. But you don't get offended because it's like, well, they know that because they know me well enough to know that going after my cartoons is going to annoy me. We're at the one for balding. I'm not balding. There was a spot on your head. I'm not balding. Like, dude, just shave it. Other friend, he went bald before 30. You know what he did? He shaved. He looks damn good. He was always looking always on the lookout for a new razor. Like, I was going with these razors, but heard this razor might be better for heads. It's like this razor's more for like legs and stuff. Like he's always on the lookout for new razors. And every now and then, I'll be at Walmart, Meijer, Kroger, wherever. I'm like, hey, have you heard of this brand before? I googled them. It's supposed to be really good for head shaving. Oh, fuck it, buy it. It's like $15. I'll give you the money when you get it over here. But the other one is hating the fact that he's going bald. It's like, dude, just shave your head. The other friend shaved his head, but I got such beautiful blonde locks. You mean had beautiful blonde locks.
And so you might wonder, you know, oh, why did Phil allow them once in a while to do that? Isn't that kind of like weird that you would let them, you know, insult you and make fun of you on their show, but then you're still doing content with PPP and you're talking about future content and stuff
Yeah,
like
because
that,
you're making money,
right?
loser.
So it was all well and good.
He knows on those shows
if
with
you
P,
haven't
he's going to
noticed
make money
recently,
that night. He knows it.
Definitely the rhetoric has kicked up, and in particular, where I started to get wind that this was happening, and it really was upsetting me, was PPP starts bringing up my wife. Now, for those who don't know, my wife Kat has showed up in my content less than 10 times.
But you put her in your content.
The one that went bald before 30, he shaved his head and he has a goatee now.
I don't really feel bad. I do think, like, if his wife was never a part of the content or part of the show, then probably off base to attack his wife, you know. But maybe I'm biased because my wife has never and will never appear on my show, so I can tell people like, yeah, dude, you know, you can't say something about my wife. But it is what it is. So he's upset about this.
But DSP makes his wife part of the content.
In with me in 2018. All right, I think she was in like 3 streams.
Phone's ready to
We
pop.
did like Q&A and stuff, and that was it. And then she did one stream with me that was like a Halloween stream.
Yeah, and just like with the Panda Girl, if you watch those streams where he streams with his significant other, it's not really content. It's more like him bragging to all the incel weirdo dents. Look, I got a woman in my house, right? That's what it came off. Maybe it's just my perception.
And
thank you, Art Bell. Thank you.
I say everyone. It's the detractors, of course, made fun of her for her looks, and it really got to her. All right.
Well, if you go on the internet, people are going to make fun of you.
So
I'll leave it archived. I leave all my streams archived except the ones that get blocked worldwide.
And then last year, early
Asshole
on,
Russia.
After years of kind of sitting on the sidelines,
you're getting shit blocked worldwide. It's like, come on, stop doing that.
Idiots are just going to say something. Finally was like, you know what?
Yeah, he mentions her daily.
Who cares?
Let's she's part of the show.
And we were trying to plan like what kind of content she could be in.
Yeah, it's the first time she appeared on stream after she blew up.
Could it be
Rex with
not
a
a
super sticker?
pregnancy
Thank you for your kindness.
Announcement.
And I got to set a new goal here before we hit one before Pete gets here. We got to hit another one when he gets here because it's going to be furious. He's furious.
Go. Pick up James. Only shit 14 months. Let's go.
All right. It kind of like the game was boring. So after a couple of streams, we just cut it off. And then after that, I'm going to tell you something that I've kind of alluded to, but haven't really talked much about. Kat started to experience some health problems. And because of that...
Why are you talking about your wife's health problems?
And
if you don't want people talking about your wife.
Start coming on stream with the levels of stress and stuff that she was going
through. All right, new goal.
Okay?
Starting a new goal.
So that's why she just disappeared from my content.
I'm starting a
pay
PPP goal. That's what the next goal is. It's a pay PPP goal.
To actually...
Soil Alpin, 900 AD.
Very
India land a Wilcox Dustin on the moon. It imagines looked Wilcox quality. Just wondering your opinion.
If it's Animal Farm.
The good news is
Dustbin on the moon. I don't know.
2 legs bad, 4 legs good.
And as you know, I didn't talk about
they have pictures.
That's private shit. You know, no one really needs to know about that.
Well, GB, that's why you got her so big. He got her big enough so he can hide behind her as a human shield.
Because we're in a situation where we're already so stressed out.
I thought he was going to become Pootie Pie with the hot girlfriend.
Many things going on in my private life right now.
She wasn't even. Neither of them were that hot. I think if I had to choose one though, I'd choose that Panda girl over his current wife for sure.
Oh,
no
Panda
offense.
over Cat any day.
I don't even think she was hot. She's bangable. I wouldn't throw her out of bed unless there's more room on the floor. But I'm a married man. I shouldn't say shit like that. So.
People speculate, oh, you got divorced. She's not there with you anymore, and all this bullshit and nonsense, right? It's all the same detractor crap that they all say. It's all
10 more minutes
until
PPP comes. Yeah, he's going to be coming in hot.
Finally, you know, fast forward to this year and today and all this stuff going on. And all of a sudden, after weeks of PPP, escalating this rhetoric on his show. This toxic stuff about me, which again, I don't give a shit. I really don't. I've got thick skin.
He doesn't care so much. He rants about it for an hour. Yeah, that's really showing you don't care.
Money for it.
Loser,
I just don't care.
moron.
I don't. But when you start bringing up my family members for literally no reason,
don't talk about my wife. Brings her up daily.
Maybe this will also get something.
He has thick skin.
This will get a rise.
Yeah, right.
Because if you want to know the truth, I think that's what this is all about. I think that PPP wants to get a rise out of me.
Content.
He wants to have me here freak out and start, going full path number 2. The return of the king of hate, the angry man who just wants to rage against.
Yeah, why don't you do that? You won't even need to beg.
Everyone around
People will just pay you.
All I care about is myself.
You should do drama content.
Go crazy.
His highest watched streams are when he does the drama stuff.
But
Sunspot Gallery says, "Let's aim for tears tonight." Yeah,
for absolutely no reason. Again, there's no reason. It's not like Kat is part of my content. She's not.
You talk about her daily. You put her on the show 10 times to brag that you had a girlfriend or a wife.
She's not affecting anything. So it's that simple.
All right.
It is. It's just
he has thick skin, says Dome. Thank you for your kindness.
Ever bring her up at all. But he keeps doing
Sunny to you.
Now,
you know DSP's Wi-Fi name? Pandalene was hotter. She was hotter. I'm sorry. I'm allowed to have an opinion. Thank you.
She was 100%.
Era with 5. Leanna loses points due to being Lehigh Valley native. She's originally from around Allentown. Oh, so near me. Interesting. Thanks, Era.
It's like, wait,
Moth loves detracting. He did all this just to get away from the Grill Phil. Yeah, that's what he did.
Apologized for it.
He's running from the Grill Phil segments.
Why are you doing it again?
And Cat and the toddler, terrible.
Cat was attractive before he got
Photoshop
with
It's this simple.
It's a shame.
He won't stop.
She should leave and get hot again.
Nonstop.
Right?
Like 2 shows in a row.
Everybody's agreeing with me. Panda Lee was hotter. I think so.
Because,
I would have given her a shot if I was single, for sure.
Okay? But
this guy seems like a total weenie. Yeah, he is a weenie. Beetlejuice. I'm gonna need Triple P to pull out those behind-the-scenes receipts he was tweeting about, and Panda Lee was hotter. Yes, yes. This is the worst heel turn since Governor Ron DeSantis.
From doing it.
Have you ever been near Delco before? Yeah, of course I have. Absolutely. Timbo Slice, 6590. Thanks for your kindness.
Timbo Slice.
We're going to give you a big thank you.
Timbo.
The dollar signs are too powerful for a lot of people.
And he had a wife.
The dollar signs are too powerful.
Whatever. I would not insult his wife. Period.
Well, he's not married.
There's just no reason for it. Even if I have a million problems with him, I wouldn't insult his wife.
I don't think he understands men busting balls because he's kind of gay. Like gay men don't understand like masculine men bust balls.
I said I really don't want to.
I don't know if it has anything to do with that. It's just the fact that he has no friends. Like, yeah, friends make fun of each other. They roast each other. You're playing Call of Duty Zombies and you do something stupid. It's like, oh, do you need me to come over there and help you? Jackass. Like, no, I'm just doing this and it didn't work. Well, you're going to get us both killed, asshole.
Talk about his family and his wife and that stuff going on.
I did hear that Steve talked over
his grandma, his son's grandma or something. That's on the table then.
You don't try to go behind the scenes.
Yellow going to break us, says Sandra McDonald. Thank you for the kindness. Long-time show supporter. Sandra McDonald.
So it's that
and Abraham M. Squeal, piggy, squeal. Yeah, he's squealing now. He's going to be squealing. He's going to do a cope stream tomorrow and beg for money.
Exactly. If you're not comfortable enough to make fun of each other, you're not really friends.
Panda was and is hotter than Cat. Judy, do you know how I can contact her? I want to get her on my show. I want to interview her. She's got some dirt to spill. I bet you she's got some tea to spill.
Panda won't go on anyone's shows, unfortunately.
Smart guys covering SmackDown and Raw from this week.
Sneed Dave Williams.
Wrestling commentary.
Bring the pain, Steve. Phil needs an Ozempic. Go.
When I'm on the show with him,
shit,
it's him and me
mean, but we'll allow it.
I don't really have opportunity to talk.
I gotta read the super chats, bro.
Now
Thank you,
it's going to be
Dave
me
Williams.
and chat. So it's going to be a little bit different kind of show, more of an interactive dynamic. I'll be shouting out contributions right away.
Oh, that's going to make it so much better.
Cash money, bitches. Cash money.
Like I said, if it goes well.
Thank you guys for all the donos. Cash money, bitches.
I will continue to do the show.
He's going to cancel this show right after tonight. Nobody's going to donate.
If I continue to do the
Nobody's going to donate to sit
did actually.
Wrestling. It's boring as shit.
Into this show.
You've invested. What about Triple P? He built the show for you. You loser. You moron.
And we're at the hottest time of wrestling right now. Like there's actually a lot to talk about that happened this week on SmackDown and Raw that I want to address.
Oh my God.
And give you my thoughts. And I think
the health problem is she is still with that pig, says Low. Oh, man, you guys are brutal tonight. Greedo the Green. The pig showed his belly. How dare he take away the smart guys away from PPP? It was his idea and supporters. This pig went too far. Yeah, this pig has gone too far.
Then I'll just cancel.
Too far.
I don't want to. I really don't.
And Chill Station 7 just became a YouTube channel member. Thank you, Chill Station 7. Big ups and a shout out. And thank you for your kindness. Classic Phil using Cat as a shield.
All right.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
what I'd like to do, because
And Linalzer missed last night's part 2, but watched it later. Thanks for going through that. You're welcome. Yeah,
let's just
and thank you for your
talk
kindness.
about what's happened.
And thanks to
and the
all of
change
you
in
kind and
attitude
generous
towards me, and
benefactors
all
and
of that
supporters.
since August
Dude,
of
I'm
last
going to
year,
make so much money.
because
This is
all I
insane.
can really do is speculate.
I'm going to make so much
But
money.
at
This
the
is
same
insane.
time,
Let's hear that
I
one
do wanna
again.
clarify a whole lot of
Dude,
stuff
I'm
to
going to make so much
All
money.
right.
This is insane.
First of all, right now,
Keep them coming. I can
DSP is
barely
sitting on
read
his
them
Twitter,
fast enough.
very hurriedly
And listen, when
scaredly
Triple P gets
tweeted,
here, I'll
don't
read
go
all the
off.
super chats, but
It's like the
not.
guy's
I don't want to keep
terrified of what I'm
interrupting.
I don't
gonna
know.
say.
Never heard of that.
We'll read them after.
It's like he still doesn't get it of who I am today.
Isn't that
DSP
supposed to
flagged
be
at
a
tri-state
diabetes
area
drug or
rise up.
something?
He's just going
Although
crazy on there,
Falk, New Jersey.
saying a
Funny how
million
former
things.
East Coaster
Oh,
like
this and that
DSP
about
can't
all
handle
toxic stuff.
ball
Like,
busting at all. He's
I don't
soft.
care. I'm not
Delco would
sitting
chew
there
him
reading
up.
Twitter.
I
People are talking
agree.
about it
And
from
thank
my
you,
channel. I'm never gonna
DSP
read it. I
flag
don't
it.
care.
Or
All right,
now's
I
with
don't know what his
5.
problem
If
is, but
DSP touched, turn everything to crap.
yes, I did watch
And
Raw
somehow
tonight. I'm
destroy
ready for
everything he
tonight's show.
touched. Yeah. And 0
So,
with 5. This meeting could have been an
here's what
email, Phil.
happened.
Yeah, why
Here's
didn't he
the
just work it out
history,
behind the
and here's
scenes?
why I feel
With,
it's
to
gone
his
this way.
face. Tell Triple P I've
Okay.
been watching him and
I
Andy
can tell you
since
as
the
matter of
F Ralph
factly as I
Festival.
can from the
But I
knowledge
never
that
gave them a
have,
dono.
but I'm not
Stuff for
gonna reveal any
Canadians.
private
Thank you,
stuff or
Mighty
anything
Pingus,
like that.
giving
I'm
me
not
the
gonna be
donos. But
fair here. I'm not
P's
gonna be
getting
some kind of
half.
snake in a
Bill is
day.
dumb,
Yeah.
but it's cringe to go after his wife just
Gotta
because
be
she
careful
married
with
an
the
idiot.
words,
She didn't do
Wesley.
anything.
And
She's
some-
an easy target.
and
Yeah,
then
I see that.
into
Thank
that
you,
really
Kate.
And that's some of the words, because Angry Zergling tests this on the comment section, where he's like, all right, I get this word and this word. Then other words would be like shadow banned, whatever, by YouTube automatically. It's like, why? I'll every now and then I'll go to comments. In fact, let me check real quick. Community comments. Let's go over to held. You grinded for 17 years and look at you now begging. How much more pathetic can you get? There's nothing like why. What can I see? What it just says blocked words, but it doesn't tell me what word is blocked out of. You grinded for 17 years and look at you now begging. How much more pathetic can you get? This is being held. I'm going to approve it, obviously, but like there's nothing offensive in this message. Why did YouTube hold it? So click approve. Yeah, it's so weird that like sometimes they'll block certain words and it's like, what word in here got blocked? Was it the begging? So one word I can think of in there that might take as offensive is the begging. So I don't know like why YouTube automatically blocked that message. Or comment, whatever you want to call it. You've been on this chat successful 3 times now. Nice.
September.
For
All right.
kindness.
I think
And we've got
when I reached
Linalzer
out to
with
Kino
5.
Casino, and they
DSP
responded, and we
Teenage
did that initial
Turtle
content,
Stream
if you
taught me that
remember. It was
DSP
me
for
appearing on their
desperately
show for the
sampling
first
pizza.
interview and hanging session, watching and kind of looking at the
E.T.
toxic
Templar, about cat.
lifestyle
Thicker the
content
thighs,
together.
sweeter the
And then it
prize.
was
If you say so. Thank you,
us
E.T.
doing the interview with
And
Josh Moon, the owner of Kiwi Farms. And then it was
1 second.
the co-op gameplay
Here we go.
of
Here we go.
Chained Together, right?
He's just rambling, man. He's just rambling. So let me read these last couple of super chats, and then I gotta mark my place. This reminds me of a bar rescue episode where they remodel a bum loser's whole bar, and the entire staff plus John Taffer walk out at the end, him alone. Well, thank you for your kindness. And let me get these last couple ones, and then I'll mark my place. Philly represent Ski Yep and Linalzer. Even my wife now understands why DSP is disliked. P.S. Got her watching your show and duties. Well, thank you for that. And 5 from the Frog Could Cometh. DSP keeps talking about roasting everyone as the king
I know,
of hate.
it's so fucking weird.
What do you mean? There's no backup.
But he's not smart, funny,
Yeah,
creative,
their
or even
system is so
confident
fucking
enough
weird,
to
like,
roast
what
anyone.
words get
I
hit and
agree.
what words don't.
And 5 from High Speed Chase. What is this guy smoking? Yeah, exactly. And we'll take a
he
moment
does own a
just to
vehicle.
recognize. Wow,
He paid it off
just
last year, 2
incredible
years
outpouring
ago.
of support. And
I
remember,
think he paid
tonight,
off 2 years ago
I'll be
now.
giving half of everything that we take in, no matter what the support is. We'll figure it out. I have an accountant wife; she's going to have to help me. And our cash clown will thank you.
Dude, I'm going to make so much money. This is insane.
It's insane. God bless Darkside Phil, I think. Somebody said he's smoking crack. All right, so let's get to the main event. We got him in the back here. I'm anxious to hear Triple P's perspective on all of this, his side of it, because I'm gonna let him spill the tea, but I have been hearing some shit behind the scenes about what it's like trying to deal with this loser moron and try to produce content with this moron. So let's bring in Triple P. Welcome.
Finally, PPP has come to True Seekers.
Thank you very
Let's
much.
go tonight. Huge support in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to talk about a dirty,
I say he could have paid off the car within a year.
begging,
But he waited the full 6 years to make sure he paid all the
that
interest on
is
it.
Dark Side Phil. Now, folks, when it comes to calling Cat fat cat, I was under the impression amongst fat people amongst fellow people of calories. That was our word.
Yeah.
I thought
Fellow people of calories, I love it.
To use that word, and it's not just a right that I was given by birth. I earned that right to call people fat every fucking day when I stuff my blowhole with 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, sometimes 7,000 calories, if not more a day. I work at it. I work at maintaining calling people fat, my fat card, okay?
Yeah.
Look, I'm fat, damn it. So I don't really know how, like, a 400-pound fat fuck calling somebody fat can be taken so seriously.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you called somebody fat. How about you call me fat back, you pussy bitch?
I know. Why didn't he respond? You know, like.
Well, this is the thing. It gets to a certain point where you just have this pathetic fucking worm, this spineless jellyfish loser fucking.
Pete, we're on YouTube, dude. Watch those F-bombs.
Crawls on his belly like a swine in the dirt and the muck. Lets me kick fucking sand in his face.
All right, I give up. You can curse all you want.
On
we'll
the
lose
fucking beach there, bitch. This guy
so apparently he didn't lose advertising or whatever because there's plenty of ads on this.
Scumbag.
Man, a whore, a prostitute. Like, he let me
That'd
go out.
be
Like,
a fun thing to do, though,
Medusa. Are you going to start fighting back? At what point are you going to be a man? At what point are we going to have a back and forth that fucking entertains people? You know what I mean?
You know, and he doesn't understand the busting balls. It's like me busting balls. Remember when I was busting balls on Worski? I was saying that his gaming streams were boring. I was just busting his balls. I have genuine affection for Worski. I wasn't being serious. I was busting his balls. Like, he's not a man. He's like a gay man. He doesn't understand men busting balls.
Well,
you were just busting his balls.
Back and forth, whatever. Yeah. But ultimately, I'm just testing him to see where he's at as a man, to see where the resistance is at. Where does it stop? It never stopped. I could have come into his house and fucked his wife. I could have ate the food from his fucking fridge. Well, fuck his wife and slapping his cat's son around.
Yeah.
Fucker, as long as he was getting paid money.
He would let it happen.
He doesn't give a shit about anything other than money and his ego. And the only reason he started getting upset about any of this shit was because he felt like it was giving the detractors a W. This is what it is. It's his like sick fucking mental fixation on the detractors. He must constantly be.
He didn't care about you. He didn't care about anything you said until the detractors start going after him. Like, why aren't you defending your wife like a man would?
Well, this is the thing that comes down to it is it wasn't his instinct to defend his wife. Now they're saying my mic is really, really low. Is there any way
I can fix it?
Crank it up?
Yeah, I'll crank it up. 1 second.
Tech issues.
Okay. Test.
Tech issues.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it good?
Tech issues.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they
With
fixed
multiple
it immediately.
income sources, tracking my expenses and earnings for taxes feels like a whole other job. That's where the
So I'm talking all this fucking shit multiple times on my stream, on his stream, saying all sorts of shit about his wife, about everything, and he never said a fucking thing. Most people's first instinct,
yeah,
you go after their wife, they say, "Fuck you, bitch. Let's fucking square up and fight. Fuck you. You can't say that shit." And they fucking check you.
Yeah, I would.
No,
if you.
He has no instinct whatsoever to defend his wife or care for his wife. The only reason he now suddenly has found this conscience for his wife is because the people that hate him the most.
Dude, shout out.
Should. Not because he actually gives a fuck about his wife. If he actually cared about and honored and cherished his wife, I would have honored his ultimatum. But I know it comes from a place of disingenuous fucking bullshit.
You're right.
I know he doesn't actually care about his wife, because if he did, his wife wouldn't be in the condition she fucking is in. Let's be real. Phil
kind of wrecked her.
Let's talk about this, right?
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
Distasteful to talk about people's wives.
WG,
right?
how's it going?
It's not really
having a great one.
Polite or nice.
I agree.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Dark Side Phil is no fucking babe in the woods. When Dark Side Phil put Cat on stream, this wasn't 2012 Phil, 2013 Phil, 2014, 2015, 2016 Phil. This was like 2023, 2024 Dark Side Phil.
Yeah,
he
recent.
He knew what sort of audience he had. He knew right well that when the detractors saw his wife, what they would say, how they would mock her, how they would
Holy
shit
shit,
on
Gregory,
her,
like that's
how
crazy.
they would cripple her self-esteem and confidence with what they said. And he did it anyway. He exposed his wife to all of that anyway, knowing what would happen.
Yeah.
And I think that's a fucking...
Yeah, and it really seemed like it was like, look, I have a woman. You know, it seemed like he was bragging. Like the only reason he put her there is so he could prove he had a woman.
It's been a great week for us, though, Matt. It's been an amazing week for us.
Introduced it was to say we have an announcement, and it's not that she's pregnant.
I said WG does have a pretty good name.
At his own wife's weight gain, hurting his own wife's self-esteem and self-respect. Why? So he could more easily control her. So she would be put in her place easier, so that she would have no options. This is a man who orders DoorDash 7 days a week.
7 days a week, really?
Every day, this motherfucker is door dashing.
Yeah, so that's what his viewers are paying for him to live an extra. Who does he think he is? The Kardashians?
I mean, we already knew that, didn't we?
But like, they're millionaires, you know, like they can afford.
We already knew that he was door dashing
and
every
I'll tell
day.
you this: it's not just the door.
Like when he would admit, like, guys, we decided to have a midnight snack of Wendy's burgers. What? Wendy's burgers is not a midnight snack. A midnight snack would be, man, I get some toast or something, put some butter on there. That's a midnight snack. Or a protein bar. Wendy's burgers is not a midnight snack. 9070 XT to ship.
DoorDash, I've seen what's in his refrigerator. He has something called the snack pizza.
Snack pizza?
It's
Sounds
an
good.
entire fucking frozen pizza that's apparently a snack.
That's a snack?
I'm 400 fucking pounds. I don't even call a pizza a fucking snack, for God's sake.
Oh, God, you're right.
It's fucking ridiculous. What are you talking about, man? And now, so this whole thing, right, is about how he has to protect his wife. I have to protect my wife. I have to protect my wife. I have to protect my family. I have to protect my family. Ooh, what's going to happen? People are going to, it's hurting my family. It's hurting their feelings. What does he do today to protect his fat wife from being called fat by a fat man? He decides to reveal her medical info.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Today.
Yeah, I was shocked. Why would you do that?
Is that what's keeping your wife safe? Is that what's keeping your family safe? Or is that what you're doing, using your wife as a human shield?
And for pity bucks.
Sympathy shield?
Yeah.
I see everything's a snack when you have garbage for a bin for a stomach there, Two Bears.
To get pity support, to make himself the victim. Oh, woe is Phil.
Snack
Phil
pizza
has
220
a hard
real.
time. His wife is sick. Well, she's 300 goddamn pounds. Of course she's fucking sick.
Christ. Yeah.
You think I'm fucking healthy, for fuck's sake? No. We have to live in the fucking real world and be objective about shit. It's not a healthy or mature or adult lifestyle the way that Phil's living or Kat's living or even I'm living, for God's fucking sakes. And I know that because I fucking live that shit because I'm a big fat fuck. It's not easy being a big fat fuck. But I have a right to call her a big fat fuck because I am one. And I know firsthand.
It's like the N-word. That's what I thought. It's like the N-word.
Air travel, 2 seats, PP.
Ooh, getting a little edgy there, Steve.
2 seats, Cat.
Getting a little edgy there.
So, to me, it's just a bit fucking rich. And I'll say this. When it came face to face, man to man, this pussy, dickless worm didn't say a motherfucking
Yeah, he didn't
word.
say it to your face. He had a chance last week.
And when it came today, I said, come on then, bring me on. He could still bring me on in 48 minutes and have a chat about this. But he's a ballless bitch because he knows he can't stand like a fucking man. He can't have a confrontation. He can't have an argument because he knows he'll get blown out like the worthless bitch pussy that he fucking is. And that's just the bottom line because PPP said so. To quote the smart guys. And it's Hollywood PPP now. Look at this show. It's what? 8 times bigger in terms of viewership than Smart Guys was. You know,
way bigger than that. Way bigger.
10 times. Yeah.
You guys are being incredibly generous. Steve doesn't have to get on his knees. Please, guys.
They sold out before the picture loaded on the website. Damn.
Like a peasant, like a plebeian.
And I'm eating Girl Scout cookies for free. It's not a goal. I'm just eating them. Yeah.
$1,500 to eat fucking Girl Scout cookies?
I'm eating them for free. Yeah.
How about Phil do a reward people would be interested in? And this is part of the problem with Phil, is he's just a boring fucking bum.
Let's say, guys, we get to 50 goals. I'm gonna eat the Carolina Reaper Challenge, whatever that one, really super hot chip. That would be a goal worth donating towards. Nope, guys, I can't do that. It upset my tummy. I don't want to upset my tummy.
He's not willing to ever give back to the audience. He takes and takes and takes and takes and takes. It's not just the audience. It's his family. It's
You're
his
not wrong,
parents.
Wesley. Not wrong.
Takes and takes and takes.
Yeah, he took money from them and he promised to get a job.
Chip challenge, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Jason.
He treats her like a maid. He doesn't treat her like a wife. He treats her like a live-in maid.
Just a trophy for him to show off his mature adult lifestyle.
Yo, Pete, you're not married, but like, listen, I'm married. If I ever went on stream and complained about a meal my wife made, she would murder me. But that's, like, he complained that she made meals that were inedible, so he had to order food or something.
Why? He's so comfortable. He's comfortable lying about everything else. He's comfortable about lying about WWE champions and spending tens of thousands of dollars a month while his wife goes without a fucking honeymoon.
Your iPhone 16
Yeah, they're not wrong.
needs
Definitely not wrong about that.
this mouse case.
Well, his wife goes without a fucking day of vacation while his wife works part-time at fucking Best Buy, but he talks about how he loves his fucking wife? Give me a fucking break.
You're right.
And you know what? I care more about Phil's life than he fucking does.
Now, did you catch that? She's got to work part-time at Best Buy? What? Kat's working at Best Buy now? Yeah, this is Steve's live stream, whatever, the archive of it. It's got a lot of ads on it. But hey, more power to him. Get that money. Obtain that grain. But yes. Name a generic store. That's what I was thinking. Is he just name a generic store, or did DSP slip up that she works at Best Buy now? Does Kat work at Best Buy? See, I don't know if she could sell anything to anyone. She couldn't sell water to someone dying of thirst. Just saying.
You try to help him, yeah.
He doesn't have any passion. He doesn't have any soul in his fucking body. He's a hollowed out husk of a fucking man that let me walk all over him. A 400-pound lesbian fucking tranny looking bum walked all over internet legend Darkside Phil, pissed in his mouth. He swallowed and said, "Thank you, sir. May I have
another?" Yeah.
May I have another?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. It's a disgrace. He's a fucking joke. Unbelievable.
It is. It's, let me ask you too, like, what was it like having to work with him? Because I know I heard some stuff, like, for those unaware, like, everything was a negotiation and an endless, like, if it was me, P, and you said, let's try this on the show, and you were doing a show, I'd say, sure, because what you're doing works. Why would you say no to a guy who's successful at content creation and not agree to do things? You try.
Exactly. He, as we watched on the other video, PPP gave him so many ideas, like, but how does that help me, right? Meow. Well, no, you see, you do this, and then we make it a daily thing or monthly thing, and it builds up, and then, hey, you know what, 6 months from now, it might be the biggest whatever on the internet. But that doesn't help me. Meow. I'm streaming that night, so I can't do that. If you do this, you'll make 10 times what you make on your stream. But I got a stream to do that night. I can't do it that night. Well, then when can you do it? Can you do it on this day? No, that's my day off. I can't do it. DSP wanted to do nothing. DSP just wanted them to show up, give him all their money, and then go away. Fucking crazy. I don't know if DSP would mention it because he doesn't want the trolls to find out. He doesn't want the trolls to know where she is.
Trying to get him to do better. You're trying to help him.
Well, this is the thing. I'm just trying to make a
And my theory is that Kino Casino is trying to make a Kino Casino universe, crew, gang, empire, whatever you want to call it. Like Keemstar's doing with Lowcow. Josuke or Yosuke. Like, they would know, hey, we're going on vacation. How about we keep the Kino Casino crew going by having this on and doing this and doing that? They got Steve Cambion. So it's like, hey, we don't do conspiracies and stuff. You do. When we want to cover that, we'll have you on. And we'll send people over to you, you over to us. We don't do gaming that much. Let's get DSP Gaming on and make him part of our crew. Well, we don't do Bigfoot, so let's get Bob Gimlin on our show and have him be part of the crew when we want to cover Bigfoot stuff or cryptozoology. Oh, we don't do cryptocurrency, let's get this guy on the show. It's like they're trying to build that, and DSP said, no, give me money.
show that's not fucking boring. That's not fucking garbage. Like every fucking show this guy has done or ever has done.
Yes, Jerry, he wanted instant gratification.
It's been nothing but the lowest effort slot.
Low effort, yeah.
I used to think, oh, there must have been a golden age of Phil.
No, go back. They were all shitty. They were all shitty.
There must have
Low
been a
effort.
time. There must have been a time where he really did try and he had passion and he was grateful for his support and he didn't take it for granted. No,
he always sucks. He sucks from the first show. Yeah,
from the very first show that he did.
Just lucky to be early. He wasn't good. He was early.
That's it. He was early, and he gained a big advantage by being early. And this man has made millions of dollars, and he squandered.
Where does it all go if he's made millions?
Well, we know where it went. It goes to gin. It goes to DoorDash. Goes to WWE Champions, and it goes to shitty red, green, and blue lights in the background. And this is where it's just really pathetic. Is what I did.
I have good red, green, and blue lights. I'm just saying.
I brought Phil in, and I gave him an audience of thousands.
A huge opportunity.
Thousands of live viewers and tens of thousands of replay viewers. Massive, massive promotional push behind him. I got him an interview.
DSP's own show would fail instantly. We all know that.
We did UTech USA stuff. This guy had tens of thousands of dollars flooding in.
I grew up here, and so did a lot of the girls working the Avenue today.
When he was at his lowest financial,
you helped him when he was ready to fucking die.
Estimates are about $40,000 to $50,000.
That's what he made from your relationship. Wow. Yeah, and I was telling my audience, like, I appreciate so much what you and Andy did for me. Like, it's life changing when a big show like these guys comes and says, "We're going to put you in front of our audience. Bring us good stuff. Bring us good content." It was life-changing for me. Completely life-changing. He didn't appreciate it. I was getting pissed.
But here's what I want to say. The guy could have got a dishwasher.
Even funnier, not just for Steve, look at Strangely Lex. I want to say life-changing money, but definitely you're changing money. Her and MJ want to go like, oh, we're going to go on this great vacation. We're going to save it for all 2025, 2026. We're going to go on this amazing vacation. It's going to be 2 weeks and doing this and that. I'd be like, oh, do you want to wait till next year? I mean, we got the money now, and then some. We can go on an even better trip. Well, I gotta get this with the office. I gotta do that for some time off. So let's still keep it to 2026, but let's make it 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks. So we can do another week. Can you imagine taking the money that Lex made from all this shit? Terrible, JDX. Can you imagine all that money that she got and be like, all right, hey, we're going to go for a 3-week vacation next year instead of 2 weeks. We're going to spend 3 weeks in Europe. Do Mediterranean cruise. Do island hopping. Going here. Doing this. Seeing the sights for 3 weeks. Then you go to DSP. Guys, we're only 3 goals away from ordering KFC's new chicken sandwich. Don't you guys want me to order the KFC chicken sandwich? Come on, guys. 3 more goals. Guys, 3 more goals and we're going to get the chicken sandwich. Guys, goals.
For his wife.
Yeah.
The guy could fix his toilet, which doesn't work. The guy could have fixed his shower.
What's he doing? Shitting in a bucket or something?
Molded and fucking filthy. Well, one of his toilets is on the fritz. But instead of renovating his home, his largest asset, where he lives, where he sleeps, where he eats, where he shits, where he showers, and where he shaves, this fucking idiot threw all of the money on upgrades to a setup that were completely unnecessary. Flashy gimmicks that he didn't fucking need, that didn't lead to any more viewership.
I don't even think he spent that much money. Those lights aren't that expensive, and neither are the cameras he bought or anything that he bought.
We know it all went to Hogan pulls on WWE Champions.
He wasted it. He wasted the money.
Went to Amazon.
That's why it doesn't matter they got 50 grand. He's blew it all on stupid shit. Going
to things that actually could have tangibly improved his life or
and
his wife's life.
Yeah.
Which is apparently what this is all about. But we know that it's not actually about that. We know what it's really about, which is that last week on Smart Guys.
Oh, that was the trigger.
I dared to actually be his friend.
That's what I said. Yeah.
I dared to speak out and actually tell him hard truths that he needed to hear about how he's streaming, how his life is, how it's unsustainable, how he needs to make changes. He needs to do something else. Because what he's doing is not working. He is living at the mercy of 2 or 3 mental ill, weirdo fucking whales that float his boat, that force him to bend the knee and submit to them. They tell him what to do. He's not the captain of his own fate. He's not the master of his soul.
He acts like he is. Yeah.
He claims that on level 1, he's his own boss and he runs the show, and it's not Keemstar telling him what to do, or it's not PPP telling him what to do, but it's worse. It's worse. It's these weird, nameless fucking psychopaths that dangle his ability to live above his head and force him to beg on his hands and knees like a fucking animal. And he's so fucking run down and ragged and pathetic that he doesn't even realize that the first principle of this stuff is to entertain. He just thinks, oh, well, I'm just going to show up with my fucking tin cup.
Play Ninja Turtles.
I'm going to talk in circles, and the show is going to be a fucking business meeting every fucking show. Every fucking show, it's a business meeting. Guys, I didn't get enough support. We got to hit the targets. The guy sounds like a retail middle manager. He sounds like
a telemarketer or like an infomercial guy. Yeah.
Assistant manager.
Pick up the phone right now. Operators are standing by.
3 more revenue generating units this week so that we can hit the goal towards Q2. It's like
it's very off-putting what he does.
Like how any other live stream operates on the face of the fucking earth. Normally,
he asked for support once or twice.
Let's not even
4 or 5 times.
Like support. It's just pathetic because the entire show revolves around the support. There's nothing else going on other than enriching him with money. There is no content.
You're right. He has nothing.
The thing is, this is a guy who talks and he has nothing to say. Nothing to say. There's no points that he ever makes where you go, oh, that was a good take. Oh, didn't hear that one before.
Yeah, I never told you. I never told you.
Informational.
I never told you, but remember, I came on Kino and I didn't know that you had started a show with him. And then so I started shitting on him, and then you guys did too. But I never told you. But like when I found out that you started a show with him, I was like, God damn, I was like a month late. Like I could have got that opportunity instead of this loser. And I was honestly jealous. I was like, this prick is talentless. Like he doesn't deserve the opportunities that you gave him. And then he squandered all that promotion, tens of thousands of viewers on him. He could have done something great. He wasn't ready to be great. He never will be.
Let me tell you the worst part about working with Phil.
Yeah.
It's not that he's like a total charisma vacuum, boring, terrible on-air personality, because I could carry that bitch. Smart guys, they looked it up. The stats, I would talk 75% of the show.
Yeah.
He would talk 25% of the show.
Only 75%. Damn.
He was a bad Ed McMahon.
Let me sit here and nod along. I'm going to nod along. And then he would just repeat the exact same takes that I would say, or slightly rephrase what I would say, because he sucks and he's talentless. He has no creativity. He has no original opinions of his own. That's bad enough. But the real problem with Phil...
Oh, that's a hell of an ad break right there. Fuck. Go away. 15-second unskippable ad. Fuck. Come on, go away.
Behind the scenes, it's the autistic adherence to the schedule, the most sacred schedule, having to negotiate every single appearance, every single thing, running everything by him. Normally with a streamer like today, you DM me, hey, can you come on? Absolutely.
We didn't game plan or plan anything. We don't need to.
3 or 4 days of schmoozing back and forth in DMs, how is this going to work out? Talking about every single aspect of a live stream. How is it going to play out? But it's beyond even that. Like, that's draining. That's exhausting. You have to treat him like a king.
He's
like
very needy. Yeah.
Prince of Siam.
Super needy.
It's every day at 4 a.m. This guy gets drunk as fuck on gin.
Oh, wow, really?
I don't know if he's next to his wife in bed while she's sleeping after her hard day of working fucking retail and then cooking for him and cleaning for him and picking up after him. I don't know if he's in bed next to her or where he is, but he's drunk as a fucking skunk off gin, doing WWE champions polls, messaging me all sorts of sad shit about his life. About how this isn't going right. That's not going right.
You would
feel
think.
bad for me. What can you do for me? Me.
He's a taker. He's a taker. Yeah. He doesn't reciprocate.
Can you book these guests for me? Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? And then when it comes time for him to do his part, when it comes time for me to go, hey, man, this is a huge opportunity. How about you do this lie detector test with Steve?
I would have done it.
Massive amounts of
money. We would have broken the internet with that.
Well, it's a huge spectacle. It's viral. People wanted to see that. Not everybody wanted to see it, but enough people wanted to see it where it would be.
It would have made so much fucking money.
To see, would Phil pass the lie detector test?
Yeah, and by the way, Pete, let me just interrupt you. Pete, when he found out that I had a polygraph, he said, let me arrange this. And P was going to pay for the plane tickets, the hotel, everything, and I agreed. Like I said, I'm down. I'll get there. I don't want to take an 8-hour flight to Washington State, but I'll do it because P asked me to. I said, absolutely. Me and P were completely down with the plan. We were ready to do it. Phil fucked the pooch. He fucked the whole thing up. He fucked the whole thing up. We could have all made some money.
It is insane that the lie detector stream, they do a live stream of lie detector with TruthSeekers and DSP, and they split it 50-50. I don't know, DSP. Crying, begging to get $150 before YouTube's cuts. Or, alright, well, we made $8,000. You get half of that, DSP. You just made $4,000. That's a fuck ton of goals right there, DSP. Nope. Wouldn't fucking do it. And oh, they only made $2,000. Fine, it's still $1,000. I definitely think they would have made a lot more because Kino Casino would have sent people over. Kino Casino would have been, hey, they're doing this for us. We asked them to do it. They're doing it. We paid for this. We did that. Get some people over there. Support the stream. Wow, DSP, when's the last time you had 5,000 people watching you live? What's that, DSP? Never? Huh. Imagine that you never had 5,000 people watching you live. Well, we just broke 5,200 people over here on Kick as we were about to hook you up to the lie detector test. Would have been fucking amazing. But, guys, I can't do that. I can't do that.
It would have been great.
It would have been huge content, and there were a bunch of things that we could have done with Phil versus Steve, crossovers, collaborations. I talked about potentially doing, paranormal investigations with him.
That would have been great.
Shows, all sorts of things I've pitched to this guy. I've pitched him debate shows.
He said no to everything, didn't he?
Everything.
What exhausting dealing with this guy.
And it's like, okay, come up with a new idea. Then I come up with a new idea. I pitch it to him. He has objection. I overcome then it's another objection. It's always for him a reason to say no.
Imagine if there was an ESPN sportsbook. I'm talking stats, same game parlays.
But you know what? I come from sales and I'm persistent as fuck. And most people would give up. And everybody else has given up on Phil and working with Phil. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm soldiering on no matter how draining this is.
Yeah.
No matter how exhausting this is. I'm like, you know what? There's something here. And by the way, a lot of it is
there
sunk cost
was
fallacy.
something
Because
there.
I went through a lot of shit with the detractors, and perhaps rightfully so, because propping up this fucking pig was a total fucking mistake, total waste of resources,
oh no,
total waste of time.
Well, the detractors were right about it.
Wesley. It's never his fault.
I had my donators doxxed. I had my editor, his kids were threatened in DMs.
Jesus Christ.
All sorts of crazy shit that I went through just to have this relationship with Phil. And I just kept giving and giving and giving. Just like the dents that give Phil money, except it was my time, my creativity, my effort, my charisma, my show ideas, and he just take, and he just take, and he just take. Then when we bring him on my show, he's low energy. He seems like he might be drunk or strung out.
Always drunk.
Never has
or hungover.
to say.
Well, remember, he's a former alcoholic.
Former alcoholic that's taking shot after shot after shot after shot after shot without feeling it.
On stream. Yeah. I saw some of those clips.
Fireball, it's some nasty fucking shit.
Yeah, and he was just yeah. And listen, I have my own struggles with alcohol, and I can tell you, having observed him, I think that he did several of those smart shows very hungover because he's super low energy, like he's got a headache and beat up looking. Like, for all you know, he was drinking until 8 o'clock in the morning, and then he gets up to do the show with you, and you have to carry him. That's not fair. He talked 10% of the time, 20% of the time. You carried the whole show. And then he cut you out like a snake. He thinks he's going to do fine and keep the money. Keep all the money now.
Listen, this is where I'm at with it. I just want to remind people from the beginning, I didn't come to Phil and ask him to do content with me. Phil came to me and asked me to do content with him.
That is crazy.
Phil asked me to do drama content with him about Review Tech USA. And Phil will tell you, I'm not about drama. I'm not about stepping.
Yeah, he'd be, what? This old nunnery is 3 stories? We had to go up and down the stairs multiple times? Guys, my back! I sat on an airplane, flew for 6 hours to get to this place, and the hotel bed wasn't very comfortable. I forgot my pillow. Now you want me to go up and down the stairs multiple times? But my back! when they had the ghost hunt thing at the one old nunnery in Toledo, I jumped on that. That was so much fun hanging out with my friend Jenny, going around this old ancient building from like just after the Civil War, I think it was. It was like it was built by like Confederate, or not Confederate, by Civil War veterans. Like, this place is fucking old. And it was so cool being able to go in there at night and explore it. Yeah, it has 3 stories, so you go up and down the stairs a lot. But you know what? It was still a ton of fun. Ad tube, oof.
Those are his highest viewed streams.
I'm not about feuding with people, this or that. Let me tell you something. When Phil got the casino bump and the casino boost, Darkside Phil tried desperately to do drama. He tried to do.
It sucks. He can't do it. He can't do it because he sucks.
With Cog, with Ethan Ralph, with like the whole Rogues Gallery review. He tried to battle with, did DSP, and he sucked and he struck out every fucking time. It gained no traction.
He squandered the opportunity you gave him.
It was a total embarrassment. He was a total fucking choke artist. He talks about, I would never do drama because I'm a good and moral person.
Yeah, bullshit. And you know what, P, I kind of thought like, and I'll tell you this honestly, when you gave me the opportunity, I had been grinding like in the shadows for 3 or 4 years, and I developed pretty good, persona to do shows. Like, I was ready for the opportunity you gave me, but I still worried. I was like, holy shit, this is such a huge opportunity. I can't fuck this up. And so I put my foot on the gas as soon as you gave me that opportunity. And you'll notice, like, I improved my show, my graphics, the music. Like, I leveled up everything because you gave me that opportunity, and I didn't want to waste it or squander it. He squandered it. He fucking puts on the whole thing.
Well, so here's where I'm going with this. Now, again, people are saying that your audio's too high, my audio's too low.
You mean August the Duck?
Let's try and fix
Yeah, I'll
this
be covering
before I
August the
continue
Duck
on
later
with this
today.
train of thought.
I got you cranked as high as I can get you. You might have to, if you can you raise your level on your computer, like go sound settings and raise it, and I'll lower mine. I'll lower my mic.
Is that any better? Test 1 2 3 1 2
That's
3.
much louder, I think. Yeah.
Is it much louder? Test 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay.
Okay,
that's better.
Oof.
Okay. So this is the point I want to make to people. Every single thing that Darkside Phil, for years, that he had been telling his audience that he wasn't about. He wasn't about drama anymore. He wasn't about begging anymore. He was a family man. He wasn't about doing clout. He didn't do politics or any sort of political grift. Every single thing that Phil sold himself on during the course of the Kino Casino arc, he sold his soul to me. He absolutely sold out every single principle that he ever claimed to stand for, starting with drama and then moving into politics. He did the political grift, trying to chase my audience and chase my donors. And
Xeno shot?
And bit by bit by bit, it took.
While this ad plays.
Darkside Phil's soul away to the point where even his precious family, even his wife, Kat, even his parents, even his cat weren't off limits for me. I could say whatever the fuck I wanted, and Phil would lay down like a pig in the fucking mud.
Yeah, because he was making money from you.
Oh, there's a video to make
money. He was okay with anything you said.
Thing
had to say that for later.
Money. And he gave it all up. And he
Thank you for letting me know about it, dude.
Leg to stand
Launch
on.
me, Sanders
Like
Gaming.
the final boss, The Rock, took John Cena's soul last week. I took Phil's soul throughout this entire arc. And he's like,
I have ad block, but it stopped working on YouTube for some reason.
He shilled for Donald Trump. You know what I mean? He said deplorable, toxic thing about women, calling Lex a slut, erasure, and he was jealous and bitter of losing his money to her. All of the things he talks about, how he's not toxic. He's 100% toxic.
Only positive content.
The thing is, this guy wants to be a bully. This guy wants to be a drama streamer. He wants to be able to deliver the promo like I do. That's why he looks up to me as a father figure. That's why he looks up to me as an idol.
Well, yeah, you're very talented. You have all the talent he wishes he had.
I'm capable of doing the things that Phil wishes he could do. He looks at me and he goes, oh, there's a guy who can fight my battles for me, and I can hide behind his skirt, and I can do drama with a safety net, and there'll be no consequences. Well, Phil, the consequences are coming now, Phil. The consequences are on their way, Phil. Everything that you've sowed for the last 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, however long it's been of the casino arc, you are now going to sow. all of the old viewers that you alienated by trying to pander to my audience, which you could never have because you're not talented enough, intelligent enough, charismatic enough to entertain an audience as intelligent enough as the one that I have and Steve has. Phil, our audience is going to leave.
They're all going to leave him.
Have already left.
Banish him, Pete. Banish him from the Kinoverse. Banish him from the Kinoverse.
He banished himself by being a fucking bitch. He banished himself by being unable to play with the big boys. He couldn't play a big boy game. It hurt his fucking feelings to do the things that were necessary to attract attention and entertain people in this sphere. The thing is, Phil takes this stuff way too seriously.
Yes, he does.
Too seriously. He takes himself
I should have played in the sandbox,
seriously.
dude.
He has the thinnest skin of anybody I've ever worked with. He's a total fucking diva. He can't handle being the nail. He wants to be the hammer, but he doesn't have the fucking balls to be either the hammer or the nail.
Or the talent. Yeah, he just doesn't have it.
What's fucked up about Phil is he's just a castrated bitch. Phil is so afraid of being critiqued, of being controversial, of drawing negative attention, that he makes himself a completely neutered, milquetoast, boring, horrible presenter. At least when he was the king of hate and he was saying crass and crude and villainous heel things, at least there was something interesting to that. And I pleaded with him to go to the sort of character that's like that doesn't give a fuck what they have to say, doesn't care what people think of them, because I said to Phil,
you try to help him.
Phil, everybody hates you anyway. Nobody likes you. There's a handful of special needs people.
Morons. He's got a few morons.
A lot of them are legitimately on like disability. A lot of them are legitimately in wheelchairs. People who would be entertained by Blue's Clues or fucking Dora the Explorer. It's the same sort of bland milk.
I'll say, very good point, Lunch Meat Sandwich Gaming. If Kat fell in love with the King of Hate, DSP Gaming, Darkside Phil, why would she make him be PC?
Toast, no edges, sanitized garbage.
Once again, he's hiding behind Kat.
It's just full on slop. And it's slop that he delivers every single day. There's no effort that goes into
I can say it. I'm a content creator. He makes slop. His stuff is so... It's just... You use the term like low energy, low effort. That's what I get when I look at Phil's content. I go, like he's not even trying to make something good or entertaining. No. And just so you're aware, I sent him an invitation to this show, and then I said,
Love Blue's Clues 75% of the time.
At least PPP. So
a case like this will ruin your iPhone 16, and here's why. Apple's iPhone 16.
He's gonna be a big man and like talk shit, but he doesn't want to confront you to your face like a man. So I'm giving him an opportunity to come right here and you guys can talk it out. I'll try to referee it, or he can bring you to the smart guys and say this shit to your face.
We know right well he never will, because he's a pussy. He doesn't want confrontation. And this is, so we go back to the interview that you were supposed to do with Phil. If we told Phil that in any way this interview would be hostile or confrontational or aggressive, he would have never agreed to do it. Because he's a pussy and he's a bitch and he runs from confrontation. He runs from criticism because the lies that he tells are like the lies of a child. Any adult that's worth their salt,
right through it,
that has any sort of critical thinking skills, knows that he's lying and can effortlessly dismantle his lies.
Exactly.
And unless he's just talking to himself, it becomes readily apparent that he's just a fucking clown. That he's just a fucking joke, that the emperor has no fucking clothes. Every single time he exits that hug box that he lives in 24/7, 365, it's the hug box. It's a fantasy land where it's basically like North Korea, where any sort of dissent is banned. And Phil cries about Raw Phil. He cries about the restreamers. He cries and cries about the stream snipers. But Phil, had you not turned your own chat into a North Korea hug box, there would still be 1,000 people there today watching. If you had allowed them to make fun of you in chat, to send in troll super chats that you reacted to, that were milked for reactions, instead of shutting everything down like a big little bitch, you would be doing far better today.
That's something that's been said for years. That if he didn't ban everyone, if he accepted the shitting on him, if he accepted the trolling super chats, he'd have a lot more money. Like, oh no. Darkside Doug just said, I'm a greedy piece of shit. Yeah, well, I'm so greedy. How about you send me another $5 super chat to make fun of me some more, ack, and let it go? Guess what? He might get another $5 super chat from Darkside Duck. Instead, ban.
Phil wants to
And
make
yes,
himself
PvP
out
learned
to be
firsthand
the victim
how to deal with DSP.
over and over and over again. He cries and he cries. The detractors did this to me. Tevin did this to me. Duty did this to me. Steve did this to me. But guess what, Phil? Every single thing that you have done that has happened to you has been the consequence of your own actions. Where you are at now is a direct result of what you have done in the past, what you are currently doing, and what you are going to do in the future. You have control over your own behavior, Phil, and you have to accept responsibility and accountability for your own
Accept
consequences.
responsibility?
But what the
Never.
detractors and what me and you and anybody who's critical of him allow him to do is scapegoat everything to a boogeyman. It's never his fault. It's always somebody else's fault. If it wasn't for the dastardly, dirty trolls, he would be a millionaire. He would be so successful. But
he was a millionaire. He's probably made around $2 million, if not more. And yet he blew it all on stupid shit.
He made millions. He squandered it living a millionaire's lifestyle, on other people's money. That's the big issue.
Thing is, Phil needs people like me. He needs people like me that he can point the finger to, and he can say, that's the bad guy. He can point at Duty. He can point at Tevin and say, that's the bad guy. That's the one responsible for all my problems. But Phil, does that make you good? No, Phil. You're just weak.
Yeah,
You're
he's too weak to rise above.
You're a cockroach that makes yourself into a fucking victim. Instead of being a man and rising up and actually victimizing and winning and bending reality to your will, you choose to lay down in the fetal position and die on an island alone like a little bitch, crying about all of your fucking problems. Well, nobody gives a fuck about your problems. Do you know what a baby does? It fucking cries because it has no other recourse, Phil. It needs somebody to change its diaper for it. But you're a 42-year-old man, and you should have developed better coping skills than fucking crying. But this is a guy who honestly is mentally not well. He is arrested development. I'm not sure he ever advanced past juvenile mindset of like 14, 15 years old.
I was going to say 12.
You know what I mean? He knows that women's periods are icky. This is supposedly a mature married man that when he sees a tampon ad, he's like, ooh, gross. Strange stuff. Strange stuff. From
I bet it is, Lunchmeat. I bet it is.
Married man, yeah.
Adult man there. I mean, it's just the reality. This is a guy who cries in his mid-30s or late 30s about how his parents didn't buy him a Wolverine toy.
I know.
When he was a boy.
It's tragic. It's tragic.
The tragedy. I didn't.
Kino Casino, TruthSeekers, whatever, making this a weekly thing is going to be fantastic because DSP is going to hate it every single week. Because it's going to pop up in the chat. Guys, I don't care. I'm not part of Kino Casino anymore. I told him to fuck off. Why do people keep bringing up in my chat? It doesn't have anything to do with me. Me.
I didn't get the toy that I wanted.
Stupid parents should have bought it for me. He's so entitled. He's so entitled. He thinks that the whole world owes him a living. And what's crazy is it's the world, the weird Skinner box that he's plugged himself into has validated that worldview. That worldview has never been challenged because people literally do hand him a living on a silver platter.
You're right, but I think that's going to change now. Don't you think that his income is going to take a huge hit from doing this? Because the Kino people are never going to do him again.
It is a slow, ever-sinking ship.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Those with Robinhood Gold can enjoy a 3% IRA match. Tremendous.
That client review was brutal.
Fuck, are you kidding
We're
me?
gonna be underwater for weeks.
Another whale to save Phil. Another whale to save Phil.
You better start
YC, better show up.
Bailed out. But Phil, one day, it might be soon. It might be a long ways away. But one day there won't be any more whales because your show will be so boring, so toxic, so lame, hosted by a 50, 60-year-old man pretending to be a pro gamer. That no one will care. And the thing that's
got fourth place or something once.
Oh my God. The God's honest truth is that Phil needs the detractors. He needs the detractors to stay relevant. He needs the detractors because he needs someone to blame so that he can be the victim, so that he can escape accountability for his own actions. And what we saw today was the same thing. Oh, PPP victimized me. PPP did me wrong. Ooh. And it's just fucking sad.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Phil is a liar. He lies all the time. All the time. And the lies never, ever, ever, ever end. And it just starts to get exhausting. It just starts to get exhausting.
We talked. He's very needy. He's just so needy. You got to hold him by his hand and do everything for him. And You know, like if you had come to me with an idea for a show, given your success with everything else you've done, I would have just said, yeah, like, let's try it. Let's do it. Like the fact that you have to twist his arm to get him to do anything. And then he said no to every idea or concept that you brought to him. He said no to the lie detector thing. That would have been huge. You know,
and the thing is, the guy doesn't stick to anything. He has no perseverance. He expects immediate, instant gratification
and money.
And money. Well, he expects it to immediately be a massive financial success and to always be a financial success. But that's not how things work.
No, you got to grind. You got to be willing to grind.
You have to build. You have to go out and find new audiences. You can't just rely on the same 2 or 3 guys forever.
My whales will love me forever.
Because he feels like he has to pander and bow down to those 2 or 3 people, and he can never experiment. He can never do anything new. And he's scared, and he's neurotic, and he's autistic. He's stuck in his schedule. He's stuck in his ways, and there's just no way to free him from it. He's a hermit who lives in his house 24/7, 365.
Yeah, he goes out once a week.
He goes out once a week, and it takes him 4 hours to do the groceries, but he's a totally functional, normal human being. Right.
Yeah, I don't understand how it takes 4 hours. I shop like a man.
It takes him an hour to do.
I run through that place like a maniac.
He never fucking wrote down a list in life. I don't know. Like, he has to chop the vegetables when he gets home and this and that. But he's a sad hermit because he's scared of confrontation. He would never ever stand up for his wife in public. If somebody slapped his wife's ass at the bar, he would do fucking nothing.
Exactly.
He would probably watch as his wife gets fucked in the alleyway by a black bull.
This is from 2 or 3 days ago. We covered the video from yesterday that PPP did with Andy Worski. But I'm off today, so I'm having a good time. Kick back, relax, hang out with you guys. Watch him roast DSP.
Fucking real? This guy, that's why he doesn't go outside.
He's afraid his wife's going to get banged by a black dude? What?
He got down on his fucking knees at the Street Fighter tournament and begged this guy not to whoop his fucking ass. And tears came from his eyes. And he said he was a fucking alcoholic. And then we wonder why he won't bring me on to confront him tonight. It's because he's scared. It's because he's spineless. It's because he's a cockroach. He's a fucking worm. And he's afraid of anybody that is any sort of a man, that has any sort of a masculine presence. He doesn't know how to behave in a friend group or a setting because this guy has never had any friends. Let's be real.
10 years ago, guys, he made $300,000.
Me and Andy, because he's never been a part of a male friend group. And he views anybody who is his friend as a means to an end. It's not somebody that he genuinely cares about. To him, people are tools. John Rambo was a tool. Howard was a tool to him.
He used everybody, yeah.
I was a tool to him as well.
Respect the pack, shout out.
He didn't care about me or anything. By the way, this guy, I was so desperate to get him out of the house, you know? And I'll just be open and honest about this, and a lot of people will judge me for what I'm about to say. But I offered to pay this guy's flight and his wife's flight to Florida for the Super Bowl, so that we could hang out in Florida. We were all going to fly down together. I offered to pay for the pet sitter for his pets. I offered to pay for his wife's ticket, his ticket, give them 2-3 days alone so they could have the honeymoon they never fucking had. He turned it down because he had to take care of his cat.
You couldn't leave the cat with a stranger, P. Come on.
It would be a traumatic experience for him. And
I'm just putting this out there, just letting you know, my kids really want to go to Disneyland, you know. I'm just saying.
And if we went into the DMs, I have receipts of all of that. I pleaded with him. Every excuse that he
leaked the DMs.
Every
DMs. You just wanted to get him out of the house and do something nice for him as a friend. Like, here, I'll pay for your honeymoon that you never gave your wife.
Because
you're a good guy, Pete.
I want him to get out of the house.
Money something, dude. No! Just there to make him money.
And it's not like I'm a guy who every day I'm out there touching grass and I'm, like I'm a pale, fat man. But I leave the house a hell of a lot more than he does.
That's pretty sad.
And I have friends, I have family that I'm around, that I interact with.
Yeah, you got to socialize as a human.
He has no family out there. He's stranded on the West Coast. He's told me he has no friends. He's been out there for almost a decade.
Well, no wonder he has no friends. Look what you tried to be a friend to him, and look what he did. Look what he did. He took. And I get the impression that he was feeling like he didn't want to do another one of those Grill Phil segments like you gave him last week. But that was for those that don't know too. Like that was not P being like nasty. When you're a true friend will tell you things you don't want to hear because you need to hear it. You try to be a true friend to him and help him. And say the things that a real friend would say. A real friend will check you when you need to be checked.
This is what it comes down to for Phil, is that I don't think he has received like real criticism from somebody that he actually can respect and trust.
But he doesn't respect or trust anyone.
Like, well, these are detractors, these are trolls. How do I know what criticism is real, what I need to actually improve?
Those
I
DMs
understand
dropping is
that.
going to be amazing
and so
for
I
us.
gave him the advice that I think would actually turn his life around. Go out more with his wife. Take more time off from shows. Ultimately, the guy is doing 8 hours of streaming 6 days a week, never goes out with his wife, never does anything fun. He's a total shut-in, total hermit, no friends, and it's just no way to live. And he lives in fear. He lives in fear of the world. And
yeah, he's got all those cameras
and
around his house. That's paranoid, delusional. The police called him a 220. Like he's a mental case.
Well, he is a mental case, and now generally he's kind of
shout out
almost
220
a harmless
gang
mental case, and this is why it's I kind of wanted to help the guy, because I feel like generally he's not the most evil, malignant scumbag on earth, at least at first impression. But
yeah, he can come off as a little bit likable.
Well, I don't know. I
don't
know if he's likable or charismatic. I'm saying he's not like a revenge pornographer like Ralph. He's not like a wife beater that we know of. He's not he's not like a pedophile or a rapist. This is a very low bar I'm setting. And so I don't understand why everybody hates this guy so much. Yes, he begs. Yes, the begging is annoying. It's exhausting. It's ridiculous. But there's a lot of people with goals nowadays. There's a lot of people e-begging. There's no real way to explain why Phil is such a deplorable and detestable person. You must actually experience it firsthand. And I experienced it firsthand. When you watch his show every day and...
That's a good question. How long until he starts begging about his other animals? Now, I can't tell you what they are, but they need money.
You keep up with the vortex and the people that are in it and the way that he interacts with it. Only truly then can you actually know why he's such a deplorable piece of shit that deserves to die. Only then can you really know. Because, why do people want this guy to die? I don't get it. Well, in the last couple of weeks, it finally really was driven home to me as to why motherfuckers hate this guy. Because he just never, ever, ever will change his ways. He's ungrateful for everything he gets. He's negative. He's pessimistic. He's draining. He's soulless. He doesn't care. All he cares about is getting a paycheck and protecting his fragile, narcissistic ego. And that's it. And he doesn't care about friends. He doesn't care about family. He doesn't care about having ambitions or goals outside of money. And the money that he does have, he doesn't use it to travel the world. He doesn't use it to go to cool things. He doesn't use it to collect cool antiques.
I say, know how I start off my vacation next week? Going to Anna Marathon. My next vacation, going to ClassiCon. Next vacation, up in Peninsula, Michigan. Next vacation, probably not doing anything because it'll be cold out. But I'll be doing shit. I'll be going places. I'll be seeing people.
Sir,
he buys wrestling cards and plays a wrestling game.
Not even real wrestling cards. That's recent. He started buying the real wrestling cards. He buys digital JPEGs of sweaty, half-naked
sweaty men. That's pretty gay. I think that's pretty gay.
That's what Phil does, and that's what gives him joy in life.
You reminded me of this.
Hollow existence.
You reminded me of this. Speaking of this is how he treats his audience sometimes. And I didn't want to play this before because of all the F-bombs in it, but we've already gone way past the F-bomb limit on
Fuck, idiot, dumb fucking me. Take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass. Factually fucking based. Fucking facts. Daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. Or who the fuck it is. People in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is crazy. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
You want me to pause it? Yeah.
Well, I mean, is this not toxicity?
With multiple income sources, tracking my expenses and earnings for taxes feels like a whole other job. That's where the pro...
Is this...
No, this is positive content.
This is positive.
This is 100% anti-fun.
Why can't he just be honest? Why can't he just be honest that he's a piece of shit?
Just embrace your shittiness. Yes.
That's what I've told him to do, because obviously he's never going to become a good person or a positive person or a role model or anybody to admire.
Yeah.
But he could be a really annoying, horrible, awful piece of shit that everybody hates. And then when he gets
be the heel. Embrace the heel.
Celebrates. Well,
yeah.
He told me that he can't become a heel because of his wife's health issues. And, I pleaded with him.
What does that have to do with it?
Because... listen, I'm not going to get into everything with Phil. Phil can decide how far he wants this shit to go. I don't know. Should I just go full bore and
just drop it? Yeah,
and just go in on his wife's fucking medical condition?
Fuck him, P. He fucked you. Fuck him right back. Fuck him right back.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
But, he's concerned that his wife is going to die and she's becoming more religious. And so Phil feels like he needs to be more religious, and so he can't be a heel. And I just feel like
come on.
I feel like that's fucking nonsense, because he actually is just an evil, horrible piece of shit all the time anyway, and he's not religious whatsoever.
You should embrace
and I
the
just
heel.
feel like it's a total excuse because he doesn't want to actually have to deal with people dunking on him, and so he hides away from controversy and conflict And I don't know, man. I just don't have any respect for Phil.
Bomb.
I just don't. The only thing that I have any respect for him for is that he does show up 6 days a week, 10 hours a day.
Begging
his fucking tin cup. Like that's what he does. And I've just been trying to help this motherfucker. He lays these pity parties on me. He lays all of these secrets on me. And then it's like, well, how can you fucking, snake this guy? How can you turn on this guy when he has all of these problems in his life?
He seems very manipulative. Like he's trying to manipulate you into not being real with him.
Yeah, it's full on manipulation. It's pignosis to try and stop me from bursting his
should always
echo
laugh
chamber
at DSP, William,
and
always.
making him confront like the cognitive dissonance in his life. And so it's just this sad coping mechanism where he tells me stuff. I don't know if it's true or if it's not, because he lies so often, even when he swears up and down. And I remember him swearing to me up and down that...
I mean, diabetes can always be... What is the health issue? Or the cat health issue? Diabetes... Cancer... Nothing.
What's his name? The Game Box guy.
TJ Gamebox.
TJ Gamebox, who does the calculations. No. His calculations are wrong because at my high whale level, they offer me these special deals and these special points. So it's not actually the $1,500 this week he said it was. It was only like $200. And then I go to Gamebox and I say, "Is this the case?" And he explains to me in great detail with receipts, no, he lied. And he swore up and down to me, no, I'm really... I said, really, Phil? You're telling me...
Even spending $200 a week on a children's wrestling game is ridiculous. $200 a week? And I just want to mention...
trying to make sense. So,
Pete, I want to mention, like...
I say, get your pump on, get that workout in.
Dark Side Phil interviewing content. We have 2,500 or almost 3,000 live viewers across all the platforms. Almost 3,000 live viewers right now. He's got 114. For his solo smart guys, 114 people. So maybe he should have been listening to you, like I listen to you, 3,000 live viewers. He won't listen.
Listen, and I'm not saying I'm some grand guru or some.
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Guy, like I don't know, like I just feel like if you put some sort of preparation into the shows that you do, and you do shows when you actually have something to say, when you actually have to take about something or real critiques, then that's a show. But Phil believes a show is eating pizza. Like, it's not really a show. Phil believes a show is eating Girl Guide cookies or, playing the same Call of Duty or Street Fighter game poorly over and over and over again with barely any commentary other than crying, And I just don't know if that's really content other than for people who don't like him or people who are genuinely disabled and mentally slow.
Yeah, and he's up to 150 live viewers. But he's playing that, he started at 950 playing the.
You're about to be entrusted with top secret information.
Right now, you can get Disney Plus and
20 minutes of music or whatever. He still hasn't come on screen. But still.
And this is another thing with him. Is that he doesn't value the audience's time. Dark Side Phil will do his tech support and setting up his stream on stream for hours.
He worked on his camera for a while today because it wasn't working. He'll get up and unplug my camera and plug it back in. Wait a minute. Yeah.
It's like you have just no respect for anybody's time. And he has no respect for anybody's boundary. He's constantly snorting, clearing his throat,
that's why they call him a pig.
Belching. But what's funny is, when he would come on Kino Casino, he wouldn't
do that. Yes.
Magically, the snorting and the coughing.
Oh, here we go. He started.
The throat clearing went away. Well, let's have a look at what Phil has to say.
And as you can see, I seem to have some space to move for once. It's like a revelation. Like I've been freed and I can actually take a breath and stretch. It's kind of weird. It's almost like something's changed around here. I'm not sure exactly what it could be, but
go in, Phil.
Here we are.
Be a man.
On the road to WrestleMania tonight for the first time ever on this show.
He's gonna ignore it.
I will be covering both Monday Night Raw as usual.
He seems pretty low
also
energy.
Friday Night SmackDown for the very first time. And as you can see, we have a few changes to discuss tonight in format and about the future of the show.
Juices and views are going to be wrong.
You may notice that my former co-host ain't here. Nor will he be.
New goodies, all right. Those are always nice parodies. Hey, come on, that's why I bought Nintendo Advantage.
You might say, I wonder what happened. All right, allow me to explain in a nutshell, because I kind of gave a full explanation on my podcast.
I was going to retread the same shit again. Here
This
we go.
guy was backstabbing me for a while,
treating
me like dirt,
by telling
and then
him
he
the
started
truth
actually
that he
bringing
needed
up
to
my
hear.
family members, i.e. my
Not
wife.
his family.
And content.
He brings
I
up
asked him
every
nice
day,
about
by the
doing it.
way,
He
like
said
10
he
or 15
would
times.
apologized for it, and then he continued to do it. And that's the end
Why
of it for
didn't
me.
you say anything
Like,
to me,
if
Phil?
you're going
Why
to,
didn't
like,
you say anything to my
talk
face
crap
and stand
about
up for
me
your right?
in content, that's one thing.
You're a pussy.
If you're going to talk crap about my
You won't
family
even
members
confront
that
me
literally have
directly about
nothing
it.
to do with any of the content I'm making on the
That's
internet.
awesome,
which
Lord
either
DSP
makes
parody.
you
like
look
one or
big
two
like a
asides,
risque guy,
like-
or you get a
Yeah, 1 or 2 times I've heard
You
you
know,
do it.
like
Yeah.
like asides on my show. It's not like I did what I did at the
Our
top
family
of the
that's
show and
front center of every
exposed like his
stream.
dirty kidnapping scheme for what it is, where he like controls her with evil mind control tactics, isolating her from her family like he did to Panda, fattening her up to lower her self-esteem. These are the dirty, evil tactics and I never said any of that stuff, and I could have.
Well, you're saying it now. Let's see
Right.
what else he has to say.
More power
Saying
to
it
you.
now.
I can't stop you, but I sure as hell don't have to have your ass in my content. And as you can see, today, the air
It's going
is
bad.
clear. Ooh, it used to be like this in here. but
I
now
know
it's
there
like
used to be
someone
entertainment.
actually opened
There
the
used
window.
to be turning
And
up
now,
the heat.
tonight, for the first
He has
time
a whole
on the show,
185 people.
we
boring,
can
lame
focus on
shit.
pro wrestling. If you
Yeah,
didn't notice,
like
over
that's
the
what
course of the
people want.
last
What he didn't
2
understand,
months that I've been doing
and
this.
that's what's crazy is this shit wasn't even snake shit because I would directly say on my show, and he must have seen it. People must have clipped it and sent it to him because I know they did. I said, "This is a show that's not about wrestling. It's a show about fucking with Phil."
Yeah,
You know,
what a moron.
Phil.
What a moron. Well, and again, I hate to keep pushing this point, but we have 3,000 live viewers, and he has 185. So who wins here?
Good.
You won. Like, nobody cares what he has to say. Right?
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody who actually does care about Phil's opinions on wrestling, which he, as we'll see here, he probably doesn't have very many. He doesn't really have
They're all
opinions about
wrong.
anything. He doesn't. This is the thing that drives me
Yeah, he
crazy
would just
about
mirror yours when I heard him.
Here's why I chose to do the wrestling show with Phil.
Oh, that's
Aside
good,
from that,
Lord
it was a
DS parody.
Trojan
That's
horse to fuck with
good.
him and humiliate him and shit like that.
Oh no!
I chose it because it was something that I thought he would actually be passionate about. Because it seems to me he's not actually passionate about anything. The only time.
What a moron!
Phil.
What a moron! Well, and again, I hate to keep pushing
Yep,
this
over
point, but we have 3,000 live
4,000
viewers,
live.
and he has 185. So who wins here? You won. Like, nobody cares what he has to say, right?
Yeah, I mean,
like,
there's nobody who actually does care about Phil's opinions on wrestling, which he, as we'll see here, he probably doesn't have very many. He doesn't really have opinions about anything. He doesn't. This is the thing that drives me
yeah, he
crazy
would just
about-
mirror yours when I heard him.
Here's why I chose to do the wrestling show with Phil. Aside from that, it was a Trojan horse to fuck with him and humiliate him and shit like that. I chose it because it was something that I thought he would actually be passionate about. Because it seems to me he's not actually passionate about anything. The only time I've ever
He's
seen
not.
him be passionate is when he's playing WWE Champions on live stream. Then he knew everything about the game. He was excited to play. He was
Very
smiling.
passionate on
he
May
was happy,
1st.
He was in his
Holla,
element.
holla,
And
Lord
so
DS
he was a lifelong
parody.
fan of wrestling. I figure, okay, this is something
this
that
is something that he really likes. He'll be excited.
to
Yeah.
talk about, and it could be a good show. But he never really got that excited about it. He never really grew into his own. He did a little bit
He
better
never
after the
fucking
first couple
cared.
weeks, but he was still shit. And so it's like, you're not passionate about anything. And I don't know how somebody like sleepwalks like a zombie through life like this, where they have no real passions, they have no real interests. Every minute, every hour of his day is accounted for and can be tracked on a spreadsheet. And he tells us everything that he does within a week. And it's very pathetic and it's a very sad existence.
Yeah, they
that he
kept
has.
putting him on the front
he's
page and he
miserable
couldn't do
he's
anything with it.
depressed. And it's
How do you
why
get put on
he's
the front page
alcoholic
multiple
and he's
times and you do
neurotic and
nothing
he's
with
crazy
it?
like he is because of the lifestyle that he leads.
Yeah. Do you want to hear some more of this, or?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I'll hear some more.
Smart guys and revived this series, which originally was my pro wrestling commentary series over a decade ago.
Oh my God.
This show has
It was my show, guys. It was my
constantly
show.
towards the side of drama.
It's always
Essentially, PPP wanted to turn this not only into a wrestling show, but also
Into
a
something
high-end,
entertaining.
Yeah, God forbid.
Something
I don't know,
high end?
money-making show.
Money-making
Half the
show.
Terrible
show-
DS parody.
What is he like? He doesn't want to have a money-making show. He's gonna cry about how poor he is. God, heaven forbid PPP wanted to create a successful business venture that people might want to donate
want
to.
to donate
watch,
to, yeah.
Instead of some boring fucking show talking about John Cena's jockstrap for 3 hours and fucking how women's wrestling sucks. you know, that only appeals to a slight niche of people. I might have wanted to expand it a little bit broader and reach out to the largest demographic of people that watch Phil, the detractors, and see if there might be interest and buzz around Phil. Which might cause a new whale to come in. And I explained this business model
all right, Gary.
of how this makes more sense because there's
Jerry,
more buzz, there's
Gary.
more excitement, there's more interest around the people who are already invested in you, and so therefore other people might be attracted by that, and you might have some success. Like, this isn't crazy rocket science.
Oh, we'll see what else.
It is if you're a pig root.
The 3 paths. Let's talk about the 3 paths. Did you see this shit?
Yeah, he's got 3 paths. And 2 would be successful, and 1 is stay on your current failure course. Which one do you think he chooses?
Here's what I was gonna like. I was genuinely going to apologize to him and not say anything bad about his wife until I heard him talk about these 3 paths. And they're just nonsense. He talks about, well, the first path is to become a shill and accept all of these sponsorships and never be critical about these.
But you don't get any sponsorships, DSP.
Bitch, Phil, you couldn't get a fucking sponsorship if your life depended on it. He tries to pretend it's because he's this moral person, this upstanding little guy that would never take a corporate sponsorship because he doesn't.
It's better to just beg every 2 minutes,
better to
right?
beg your audience on your fucking hands and knees constantly than do that. So it's just delusional that he could even go that path because of the detractors and the toxicity and all the shit that he created for himself. Phil, there is a reason why things are the way they are, bud. Some of it's unfair, but a lot of it is warranted. Then it's like, okay, the second path would be to become the king of hate again. And I'm going to leave bodies in my path and people broken and show I'm the big dog on the yard. And it's like, Phil, these are delusions of grandeur. This is narcissism. This is you. Listen, I could have been successful if I wanted to, but I choose not to be. Phil, you couldn't do drama like that ever.
He doesn't have the talent.
Every single person that you went up against, you're not able to roast anybody. Your insults are lame. They're juvenile from the 3rd fucking grade.
I'll say he's not quick enough to do the.
You know, we don't believe your promos because you don't believe in yourself because you're a pathetic worm of a person. And so the second path wasn't viable. It's not realistic either, Phil. So then Phil's like, well, my only path then is to just beg and do the same shit I've done for years. I'm going to beg and cry, and I'm going to have to do the same thing forever. And it's like, you know, Phil, there was another path, which was to, you know, do content with me and trust my vision.
Have a good time with friends at Kino Casino.
Like, broaden your horizons and try doing stuff with Steve, try doing stuff with me, with Andy, with all sorts of other creators that I wanted to bring in. But no, you're just stubborn and you're a fucking idiot. And
he is a moron for not listening to you.
Straight up. And so when I heard this bullshit about the 3 paths and like this going back to his old ways and not wanting to change,
take the loser road. Take the loser road.
Said, fuck this shit. I can't pretend for this guy anymore. I can't fucking I can't lie to myself.
I love it.
This is a good guy or
he's gonna keep doing it forever, but then nope, you just had to go and fuck it up.
In sales, the motto we had at the company, anything that you can conceive and believe, you can achieve. If you can put together the plan on how to conceive and how to do it, and you can believe in it and work that plan, then you can achieve anything. And there's a lot of things that I was able to do with Darkside Phil that nobody thought would be possible, but I had belief that it could be done. But eventually, recently, my belief went away. So I could conceive how it was possible.
Experience the women's tournament on ESPN with Spectrum.
I'm good on
Watch the best teams.
I'm a big
but I could no longer believe that it was so, and so it could no longer be achieved, and so I am cutting my losses, and I'm going to get a return on my investment by now fucking with Phil until I feel like I get my fucking money and time back, which I never really will. But
yeah, exactly. Well, you're always welcome here, and the super chats are still flying in furiously. I guarantee you're going to make more money tonight than you would have made on Smart Guys. That I can tell already.
I'm probably just going to let you keep it all, to be honest.
Oh, that's very nice of you, but I said I was going to give half of it to you.
Well, we'll say we're doing half just to felt Phil, right?
Well, that's very kind of you. He's
already
bought me a four-wheel truck.
I just don't care
about
Maybe
he can buy me a motorcycle, too. You know, I could use a motorcycle. Yeah.
Let's get some support for Steve. Steve's a fucking king. He's a
Last
legend.
time I cared about college football, someone went to high school with was on the basketball team for Bowling Green.
Because I actually like and respect Steve.
Well, it helps that she's thin and hot, too.
Well, exactly. Wife's a hottie, so...
Blonde hair, blue-eyed, thin and hot, yes.
Let's go!
I was going to check in with the Kick Chat, too. Just that's going crazy as well. So thank you to all of those people over there. We've got We've got a whole bunch of holy shit, man. There's a whole bunch of gifted subs.
Let's keep it coming, guys.
Yeah, let's empty your wallets.
Really
yes.
bury Dark Side Phil tonight.
Oh, and he's for sure a pocket watch, so he'll be talking about how we made thousands of dollars.
We know the one thing that really makes Phil seethe, that really causes a tear to form in the pig split that he might call eyes. Every dollar donated is another tear.
Yes,
so clear from the eyes of Dark Side Phil. As honestly, with him and Kat, I believe they sleep in separate beds, kind of like Batman and Robin. They're like roommates.
Could you imagine though? Like, I hate to talk about his wife, but dude, she has to fuck him on purpose.
No, it never happened.
Try to wing it and see what happens. I don't know if I'd try that. Parody.
And there's some nasty stuff I can point out about that, but that he told me, but I won't.
Oh, see, you're classy, P. You won't get into.
I'm a real
not fucking
guy.
him.
But you know what? This is the thing. I am demanding that Phil apologize to me.
Yeah.
I want Phil to apologize to me for wasting my fucking time, wasting my fans' time, wasting my fans' money and energy on this stupid fucking nonsense, Phil. That's what I would like. And then once you apologize to me and kiss the fucking ring, Phil, then you can come to the big boys table, put on your big boy pants, and
play in the sandbox like a man.
Play in the sandbox like a fucking man, and do some good content instead of this fucking slop. Maybe do something that you can actually be proud of, that actually took some effort, instead of this fucking lazy trash that you deliver.
Slop. He's slop maker. You want to hear some more of this? What he has to say?
Yeah, here we go.
All right, let's get into it.
Here we go.
Over the top level of begging and all of this, and it gets to the point where it's like,
Vaporeon.
Is it part of
the
show?
Sure. EV Evolution.
But I do feel like he got out of control and got too
begging is the show. Is it part of the show? Begging is the show.
Phil doesn't understand is I just took Phil to its natural conclusion, which is to do the loudest, most obnoxious, degrading, and debasing begging possible. And you know what? It was highly effective. His audience has been trained to respond to being abused, insulted, and told that they're pay pigs and they're swine and they're trash. And
I say it's hard to be a bully when you're a bitch like DSP.
And Phil loved the begs. He loved the over the top begging. This is such a revisionist history. Phil never thought there was anything so good as the begging that I did. It was
you were very effective. You were very effective. But honestly, I watched a lot of that stuff. P. When you did it, it's funny. When he does it, it's like pathetic and degrading and manipulative.
It's just kind of sad. You know what I mean? Like, because he actually really needs it. He really, really does. He needs that money. So, and it's just like, bro, like, you have to be less pathetic. Like, it's in sales. They call it like the loser smell. The customer can tell if you haven't sold in a while.
If you're desperate for the sale,
He's kind of like Gil from The Simpsons.
Experience advanced technology in the Buick Envision.
Nope, fuck Buick.
Equipped with the largest...
Where it's just like this desperate, pathetic schlub, and everybody can tell that he's a desperate, pathetic schlub, so nobody fucking gives him anything. It's kind of like winners win and losers lose. You see, Phil, I win and you lose.
It's the same thing with women, right? It's the same thing with women. When like, I have so many single guy friends and they ask me for advice. I'm like, well, you got the smell of desperation on you. You got to be like, you got to be so confident that you're happy with yourself. And they can sense that. But if you're like desperate, like, oh, I need a girlfriend, you're not going to hook up because they can smell it.
Never going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing Nick Jammies is saying. I wonder if he'll continue talking like PPP all the time and saying felt it. It made me cringe, guys. This guy took on all of my mannerisms, all of my catchphrases, and he bastardized
like
all of it.
I may have taken on a few, and I've said felt it a few times, but I learned the lingo.
I take mannerisms from all sorts of people, and I amalgamate them together. But this was genuinely embarrassing from Phil.
Because he did it bad. He didn't even do it well.
Because it's listen, it's the saying, bad artists copy, good artists steal, and they make it their own. Phil only knew how to copy me. It was like a cargo cult. He didn't actually understand why the behavior was effective. He only knew how to mimic said behavior to get mana from the gods, and it never worked. It was pathetic and sad.
It is pathetic and sad. Yeah, let's see what else he has to say, this loser moron.
Oh, and then this new segment called Grill Phil, where PPP.
But it was there every show.
Yeah, that's what people showed up to see, you moron. They didn't show up to hear wrestling.
It's the only good part of the show.
Like, if you guys who were there for wrestling, I feel bad for them. Listen, from time to time, I will do a wrestling vlog. I might be putting them out on a regular basis on the road to WrestleMania. What I genuinely felt like, though, and I always kind of feel like this, I feel like I'm best as a solo performer, especially with wrestling, because, like, other people's wrestling opinions are fucking dog shit and trash.
Yours are pretty good.
And mine are the best.
Yeah.
So like having to like skirt around and have chemistry with Phil's
32
retard
years in July.
takes,
Damn, dude. Keep at it.
Constrains me, and I'm not able to actually do a good of a job with it as I would do on my own.
Yeah, and if you notice, he barely, if ever, disagreed with you on a take on a match or whatever. He basically just mirrored whatever you said. He's like, yeah, I thought the same thing. It was a really good setup or whatever. He had no original thought of his own. He just pathetic.
Segments where it was just about trying to delve into my private life, trying to talk about what my
No, but
detractors
that's
are
what
talking
people
about
get-
me this
but
week.
That's what people wanted to see.
There are no real fans. There are only detractors. And the people that are real fans, most of them are pretending. Most of them are LARPers. So, like, the audience that we did have, Phil, I was trying to do the best I could to walk the balancing act between appeasing your narcissistic ego and
Hey, I mean, a
actually
lot of people
delivering
give money over
entertainment
the
to
years.
few people that do
It's when
watch
you
this,
learn
which are
and
the
never go
detractors.
back. That's when
absolutely.
you grow
Which is
as a
all nonsense.
person.
Anyway, and on top of that, on his own
Yeah,
show.
and by the way, he always brings up his own private life. There's no detail of this guy's private life that doesn't,
doesn't
go
have a
unsaid.
private life. Yeah, he doesn't
Not
have a
really.
private
I
life.
mean, there are some things that he told me behind the scenes about his private life, like, you know, that who knows if they're true or if they're not, because the guy's a total fucking liar.
And he's manipulating you.
You know,
and
there
you're feeling
are
sorry for him,
some
yeah.
things that would be surprising for people to know about his life that he did tell me. But, you know, Phil hasn't quite yet aggrieved me to the point. I'm still hoping that Phil will apologize and see the error of
Yeah,
his
so you're not
game.
gonna go scorched earth yet.
Not yet, but he's like on a reckless path. You know, he was talking about how
Okay,
he
as
was
long as
the
you
big
learn from
dog
your
yesterday.
past mistakes, right?
Well, I'll
That's what
show him
matters.
whose yard it is there, Phil.
Oh, no.
Saying things like, oh, the only reason that I do Smart Guys is because I like grilling Phil. Like, that's the point of the show, but Phil's too dumb to know it.
Yeah.
And behind the
You
scenes,
are
we'd
too
have a
dumb.
conversation.
He
and he'd
was
be like,
too dumb.
that's
He was
Okay,
totally too
like,
dumb.
he only finally figured it out like last week. Really,
You said it out loud
really
3 times.
Where I burned all the capital though is feeding Phil to Steve, and obviously Steve was meant to destroy Phil. Guys, Phil doesn't understand. Phil takes and takes and takes, and he never gives. And the one thing I wanted him to do and to give was to give a spotlight to Steve, because Steve
Yeah,
really
thank you.
has.
And it
Steve's
fucking
not a
worked
grifter. He's
like
a
a
genuine
charm.
entertainer. He's a genuine researcher and
Thank
a
you.
presenter, and he's a family. He actually has kids. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, he's actually been successful in life. He's been a magician. He's been a puppeteer. He's done a
that's
lot
cool.
of really incredible things, and he deserves support.
Jimmy John's finally has new toasted sandwiches.
Still not clicking
They're
the
here
ads,
and they're
though.
hot. Try one today.
Not clicking the ads. That's why I like Raw Phil.
Help him, and I wanted Phil
Yeah, ditto, man,
to
ditto.
do what they call in wrestling the job for Steve and put Steve over and make Steve a star. And Phil wouldn't fucking do it. And even after it
You
happened,
had to twist his arm for weeks
and
and months.
I explained to Phil after what happened, and that it was basically the Montreal screw job. Where, but you know
Now we're
what?
spilling the tea.
I didn't screw Phil. Phil screwed Phil, because Phil is a self-fucking-mark who's delusional and egotistical and won't do anything to help anybody else, and would never have agreed to a hostile interview that would have boosted Steve's profile, so he needed to get fucking screwed. He
Yeah,
screwed
we-
himself. Phil screwed Phil. And that's the bottom line.
On May 1st, he
That's
did.
exactly what happened. And I don't regret that at all, because it's boosted Steve's profile. He's getting good money coming in. He can
Yeah,
now,
thank you for
do
that.
better for his
Really,
family
truly.
and afford, luxuries like this 4-wheel drive truck, stuff
I
like
needed
that.
one for 5
Nice.
years, man.
But even explaining it to Phil, he was so bitter, and he's like, "No, I would have done it if you had just told me."
No, he
But
wouldn't have.
his
I had to lie to
boo-boo
him to get him in the
face-
chair.
His boo-boo face and his crying about it and his sulking and his seething about it showed to me that he never ever would have agreed to do anything for anybody.
Not a
other
chance
than
in
himself.
hell.
And it's just the way it is with him. He's just a piece of shit. All right, let's play a little bit more of this.
Yeah.
It's just me saying that I love pro wrestling, and I'm really happy to do this show with you because no one else will do a pro wrestling show with me. So,
well, I wonder why.
it is
Because
what it
wrestling
is,
sucks.
All right. I have flown solo most of my career.
I wonder
did
why.
used to do Smart Guys as a co-op
This is the
commentary
thing.
show back in the day, but I have gotten
He
hated
is
a lot.
he is estranged from every friend that he's ever had. At a
But it's
certain
never his
point-
fault.
At a certain point, it can't be them. The
It's gotta be
common
him, yeah.
denominator is you, Phil. It's everybody. It can't be everybody else's fault, Phil.
Yeah. At some point, you have to say, who's the real asshole here? All these other people are him. Yeah.
Better at piloting a ship myself over the last decade. As you know, I do almost all of my content solo. I am well equipped to do this show tonight, covering all the rest of the
I
commentary
bet.
that we want to cover. And the best part about it is, folks, because I don't have Discord in the mix, we can actually do shit full screen And we don't have to see crunched versions of me on the screen or anything like that.
Yeah, he cried that he was too. Do you know when we
no
did
one
that
wants to
interview,
see you, DSP.
You see this layout we have right now? He was very upset that we were too small. He said we're too small. Why are we so small or whatever?
Touch Phil is. Most people would listen to that in a minimized window while they're doing something else.
Yeah.
You know what? Nobody is going to be looking at Phil's weird fucking gremlin face, his weird fucking goblin face, like old alcoholic man for hours.
I want to see Phil bigger. Yeah.
The thing is, it's not like we're showing clips of WWE either or anything that we're talking about so that the audience can even understand if they haven't watched it. You know, because Phil can't figure out, he's so afraid of the copyright system. And so afraid, it's like, bro, like, really? You can't? No, I can't. So then the show is kind of fucking dead from Jump Street because the.
On Kick, they probably get away with it. On YouTube, yeah, WWE will come after him. But they wouldn't come after him immediately. It'd be, all right, guys, oh, there you go. You're doing a live stream. Stop recording. Show the clip. Then you start recording again. Like, all right, guys, that way I can put up the individual live stream videos as the archive and I won't get copyright issues, guys. My last thing that had WWE stuff in it, blocked worldwide. Womp womp.
Popular shows are able to.
It does happen, but it's blocked worldwide.
Yeah, well, it's called fair use.
All right,
you just have to figure out how to fight any potential claims. It's a fair use appeal. I do it all the time.
I mean, WWE is really aggressive with their claims, but there's people are doing it, so there's ways.
Yeah, you mirror it, make it small in the frame.
But rather than Phil look into it and try and figure it out, he just gives up. Like with it's always the path of least resistance for Phil.
I forgot to ask you about this. I thought that when I was watching the show, like, why aren't they showing clips or at least stills from the match that they're talking? He could share a still. You're not getting a copyright claim for sharing a still image of a wrestling match.
Chris, it's interesting. He's asked PPP how he feels about Phil defending Derich more than Kat. Isn't that sad that Phil put more of a defense up for a pedophile that has playlists of pictures of little girls playing in school grounds?
Well, this PDF file was giving him money, though. I don't know that his wife gives him money.
Well, the thing is, I actually don't think that guy donated, which makes it even weirder how defensive he was of that guy. I guess it was because he was just a genuine fan of Phil. And he did like maybe
and
some
DSP has so few general fans. He's got to keep on the ones that are actually liking him.
Josh Moon are confronting him. It's like, listen, Phil, like either he's got to go or we're gonna fucking go. And that was one thing I was really proud of doing, was purging that pedophile from Phil's community.
With multiple income sources, tracking my expenses and earnings for taxes feels like a whole other job. That's
because he was a creepy fucking weirdo. But the fact that Phil like thought that it was more of a W to keep his pedophile in chat than to just take the L from the detractors was insane to me. It's like, well, if I give in to the detractors here, like where will it end? Just banish this pedophile.
Yeah,
and
like,
I won't be surprised if he
really
brings the guy back. I really hope he doesn't. I really hope Phil learns something and that a lot of the positive changes that I managed to get Phil to enact stick, like him, counting everything towards the goal. Like that was something that people suggested for a long time.
Oh, that'll go away.
I imagine he'll be going back to tips only for the fucking goal. And, there were things that really did change with Phil's content for the better during the time when I was there. But unfortunately, the guy is probably going to backslide on all of it.
Oh, he's going to go back to even more begging. And he's
sure, they has to get away from DSP's voice.
Ever before, I think, without your influence and your advice,
But the guy put up a big stink about that. But when I talked about his wife, he never said a word to my face, which I think's crazy.
Yeah.
Even go to the new wide-angle shot. As you can see, I got it already set
shots,
up.
No one cares.
Take a look at those.
No one cares. They want good content, not good cameras.
Doesn't do any
yeah,
listen,
Phil will never learn.
That accentuates when you already have good content, when you're already a good performer. You don't have that. So it doesn't make any sense to invest in all this shit.
I can't wait for him to come back panicking.
And I'm looking through his live chat. He's looking like there's no donos. Well, there's no donos, dude. Look at this.
Because you know why? I bet you he told his guys not to donate so he can kill off this show. Because he had no real passion for wrestling in the end.
There's no donos, man. There's none.
Well, let's get some donos to dunk on Phil.
Yes. Every dollar donated to us is one tier of Darkside Phil.
Saying he's almost
Come on, guys, let's get some super chats, some memberships.
Yeah, well, I think we got him beat.
And of course, thumbs up.
Last week, a second
which are
time.
now up to
142
thumbs up. We have definitely saved the country from the terrorists and the commies.
Oh boy, sweaty men, cards of sweaty men.
And now the British. The British have been felt it as well.
It's a bad thing for him to extend the show. Like you, the audience, getting more show is a bad thing.
I always do overtime, P. That's my goal. Is the overtime. We hit the goal, we do the overtime.
Because he wants to get out of there. He wants to put in as little time and make as much money as possible. And it's just like, this is not really how you grow. as a creator.
No, you got to love your audience, and you got to give your audience more than they
we
deserve.
would do these collaborations with him about review tech or whatever, and then he'd be, I have to go. It's like, but Phil, there's 4,000 people watching, or 6,000 people watching.
You go until the donos dry up, you moron.
Well, fuck those people. I gotta go sleep. What are you talking about? You make hay when the sun is shining, brother.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Go until the donos dry up. Let's see what else the moron says.
I know it's out of focus. I'm going to autofocus it later. We got a rare card.
Yeah, he can't even work the camera. It's all out of focus.
Which is really neat. Now, FYI, I've already been contacted. I'm not kidding you. By not one.
Not two, but 3 different locales to replace PPP.
3 separate people today DM'd me saying they want to be the new co-host of Smart Guys.
Probably losers.
Well, see,
if I told
one of them's Ralph.
They are losers.
One of them's Mersh. And I forget who the other one is.
Funny 2.0 wouldn't surprise me, Sonny. DSP isn't very creative with names.
Choices, yeah.
And again, it requires him to then allow somebody to come in, a fox into the hen house, which he's not going to agree to do because he just had a bad experience with me checking him with reality. And the last thing he wants is for that to happen again. So I very much doubt that anybody will be going on there. And if they do, may God have mercy on their souls. Because like, I remember watching that Mike Klum documentary on Boogie 2988, and he said, this is the most depressing experience of my life. Everything that Boogie says is negative. Everything that he does is pessimistic. It's always no, I can't, or an objection, or whatever. And it's exactly the same thing with Phil. It is a soul-sucking experience. And I had plans to keep things going with Phil for probably 3 weeks, a month more. And I just couldn't do it anymore.
I know. We talked off air about it.
I just couldn't do it.
Frustration. Yeah, you're expressing a lot of frustration. Occasionally I would ask P, like, how's the show going with Phil? And it was always like, oh, like, you don't want to know, you know?
Told you who they were, your jaw would drop. All right?
He's going to get a big star to replace P. Yeah.
Now, as
we're watching the thing from like 2 days ago.
Looking for the biggest laughs around? You got them. With the hit comedies Georgie and Mandy and Ghosts.
So we did Kino first.
In fact, I didn't
even
even know
the
that this
TruthSeekers
until a couple of minutes ago, as I was setting up
How you
the
doing,
show.
Alan?
You know, outside of me streaming, I have a life. I have a wife and other stuff going on over here.
And a cat. Yeah.
I didn't check my DMs or anything today, so I actually went back. I opened it up. I was like, "Are you kidding me? Like, what the hell?" So, let me put it this way.
Okay.
Here's what we're doing tonight.
Let me put it this way.
Tonight we are going solo. All right. It is.
Yeah, I mean that's self-evident.
Yeah.
I mean, we see that from the title also, Phil. Like
200. He's got 203 viewers. And you know, half the people are here just to hear him talk about what happened.
The guy is stalling and talking about nothing, trying to fill dead air so he can get off the air. You know, like there's no wrestling take here so far.
Yeah, and I think if he, like, I know that he could survive this night because people will tune in to see the drama and what he talks about. But after this, he's fucked. Like, nobody's going to tune into this shit after this.
No.
Doing the commentary, it's going to be fun, I hope. It's going to be interactive.
It's going to be boring as shit.
Tonight,
no,
as I do my commentary on
don't be
SmackDown
I hope. Fuck that.
We are actually going to have some back and forth, which, if you haven't noticed, hasn't happened on the
I'd
show.
love to be the new host so I can drill him some more.
What are you talking about? Like, I engage with the chat all the time.
You did, yeah.
And like, a lot of the time when Phil reads a super chat, he doesn't actually engage with it or answer the question. He just blows past it. Like, I actually would engage with the very few people that were in the chat. And that's also part of the reason there isn't that much engagement is because there's hardly anybody in his chat. It's like North Korea and he fucking bans everybody.
Yeah.
So by the time
he's got an echo chamber. Yeah.
I was to the point where I was reading the fucking raw Phil chat. Because at least there's people in there to talk to.
Yeah,
that is hilarious.
PPP, and every once in a while, someone will get noticed in the chat, or I do a shout out. I try to wedge in your comments.
Like,
it's reading raw Phil chat. That is hilarious.
Rewriting of reality.
Yeah,
you know, and
he's coping hard.
I said this to him last week. Like, do you even why are you saying this? Do you think people are going to believe you? Do you even believe this yourself? Like, has he actually pignatized himself into believing his own bullshit?
Yeah, well, that's a typical like sociopath or narcissist kind of behavior.
Scary cult leader stuff. Like, if this guy had a few more IQ points and a bit more gumption, he would be in Phil's town with them all drinking the Kool-Aid, and there would be 900 dead followers in South America.
Flavor Aid. It was Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid. Sorry, that's one of my pet peeves. Flavor Aid, not Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Thank God this guy is just contained to his shitty little office in Renton, Washington, with a handful of disabled
morons,
people
morons.
that are unable to fucking move to his compound because they're in wheelchairs.
No content yet about anything somebody's saying in his
A
live
word
chat.
edgewise when PPP is blabbing constantly.
Oh, you blabbed constantly. That was the
he
problem.
was so
Not that he had nothing to say. He had nothing to
He had
say.
nothing to say, and he was happy that I was carrying him on the show. He's sitting there nodding his head, smiling. I'm doing the engagement with chat. I'm soliciting the donations. I'm giving the content. I'm giving the takes. And I prepared the grill, Phil. I did everything. Like I am the show. You know?
Yeah, you were the show. Every time I watched.
Hey, Phil, like it's just delusional.
I did buy discount stuff. Wouldn't surprise me.
Instead of that, tonight it's going to be more interactive, very much like how it used to be in other content that I've done. So if you contribute tonight,
the other content that sucks.
Here comes the begging.
Tip. We need a
super chat, a membership, gifted membership, or a sub over on Kick. I'm going to give you a full shout out, going to get you on the leaderboard, and we're going to react to what you're saying as if it was a normal show like my podcast or anything else.
The loser show.
What makes this different than a normal show? This is basically a glorified level 1 podcast.
But it's wrestling themed. Yeah,
except it's even worse. It's wrestling themed.
Oh, God.
The fattest, dumbest, smelliest marks. And I know that as a wrestling fan.
Skipped, you will not be rushed over. You'll actually get some time and attention, unless you're a troll, in which case I'll just shit can you off the stream and never see you ever again.
Like 90% of
the audience
audience
that he has is hate watching right now.
Yeah.
90% of the audience.
So
you know what else I noticed about him is he has a tremendous amount of dead air.
Oh yeah.
And I noticed that because I used to have just an audio podcast where dead air was like you couldn't have dead air. And since I put my show also on audio podcast, I try to avoid the dead air. He's got 30 seconds of dead air at times. You know?
Well, no, it's worse than that.
Let's
and
see how
he calls the level 1 podcast a podcast. I question, has he ever listened to a podcast? Because there's no other podcast where in the middle of the podcast, somebody just gets up and takes like a 3-minute dead air break to go get a fucking pizza or take a piss or clear their throat or get water or fidget with the fucking camera or fuck around with tech. It'll be dead air.
And you know, he is.
It's the same thing with his gameplay. It's just constant dead air and boredom. It's like, why would I not watch somebody else play the game when you contribute nothing to it?
Yeah, and also you mentioned him being lazy. Like, why doesn't he put his shit on Spreaker if it's a podcast?
And one of the worst aspects of laziness with Phil and just how much he's neutered his product. He's so afraid of this is how you don't.
Or like right now, I made sure to go to the bathroom. I had food. I got drinks. I got my water. I'm all set to go. I don't need to take a break. DSP, constantly taking breaks.
Play. He's so afraid of the one thing that was actually funny and that kept him relevant over the years that now his chat handholds him through every game. He obviously looks up guides beforehand. He knows everything that's going to happen. If you're watching it, it's obvious. And it's because he doesn't want to be embarrassed or have any funny moments.
The future of your business is here. With Wix, you get advanced AI.
But it takes any authenticity out of his content. It takes any soul out of his gameplay.
Yeah, he's afraid and he's walking on eggshells to not give the detractors content. So he's so reserved that it's boring as shit. It's just boring.
$14 a month.
Go.
Damn.
Well, you know, somebody in chat said DSP is contacting Ralph. I hope he does. Phil, invite, get Ralph. Get Ralph, Phil. Get Ralph.
Yeah.
Get Ralph. Yes.
Oh, great.
This goes well. All right. If this goes well,
if
we're in a situation,
gotta get those 15-minute breaks, dude.
Good attendance, good engagement, good support.
Yes.
I will continue to do this show every week.
So good.
He's canceling the show after tonight.
He is
through WrestleMania, guaranteed. But it all kind of hinges on tonight. If tonight all of a sudden
he turns everything into a begging event. You guys have, if you want to see this show continue, I have to get good support tonight or it's over. You know,
drop off now, and really the only interest of the show was because PPP was on it. Then I'm not going to waste time. I'm going to go do other content.
That was the only interest of the show.
But let's see what
You had
happens.
a star,
I'm curious
you
what will happen
moron.
tonight with just me running the ship and seeing how it goes. Now,
okay.
I'm not saying that there will not be a situation where maybe in the future I would consider bringing on a co-host. In fact, like I said, I just checked my dang DMs and saw holy shit, 3 different people want to be co-host. So it's a possibility.
Like the most I don't know, how do you call
cringy.
it?
He's
Just
cringy.
Like a cringy, like Puritan, weird guy that lived in like moral oral his
He
entire
comes across
life.
like one of those homeschooled people,
Yes,
right? That doesn't know lingo or anything, has their own like weird, shut-in lingo.
There may be a screening process. There may be a whole big rigmarole where we try out co-hosts and we see how things go. We might even have test shows coming forward where we have someone as a co-host.
Yeah, bring every moron in that wants this shit job for like $200.
Why they say all this shit is because it's really making him bitter and jealous that we immediately had a show and it's up and running and it's successful and people are watching and donating to it. It's like, well, I need to have a co-host then. Guys, there's so many celebrities that are lined up to be on my sub 200 viewer show.
Yeah, who'd want that?
Pack in the lol cows. Send in the clowns.
Send in the clowns. Yes.
Send in the clowns. Send in Ralph the Gunt, Mersh and Cog. Send in the clowns. Let there be clowns. Like, please, like, make my day. Like, this is like infinite content. It's amazing if he does this. It would be so good.
Well, that's what I said. Like, you can get your money back. Just start covering his dumb shit like you do the other people. You know.
Rich,
oh, they're gonna make back all that money more.
Like, if he gets Review Tech USA to do the wrestling show with them, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, please.
Please, like, make that happen. Yeah.
To see how it goes.
Is Derek and
exactly, he doesn't want to share money. That's his issue.
Right.
He wants to do a solo because he wants to keep all the money.
Let's see how it goes over the next several weeks, but let's see how it goes tonight.
Oh, there ain't gonna be several weeks.
Enough. Now, how's it gonna work? Because it used to be so different, right? Here's how it's gonna work tonight.
We're gonna read the wrestling notes.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna read notes from when he watched the wrestling show.
Explain how it's gonna go.
There was audience or morons.
How about you just do the show? Like, I didn't have to come on here and go, okay, so guys, tonight I'm gonna do a show. It's gonna be me and Steve. It's like, well, we see that you and Steve are already here.
Yeah.
Okay, and so what we're gonna be talking about, we're gonna be talking about Dark Side Phil. Now, you see, we have a goal, and we would like to have 50 super chat contributions right now, guys. So, you know, if there's any possible way, and like go on for like 20 minutes like that. No, people wanted to see me go, Cat's fat. She's a fat bitch. And Phil's a pussy, and he's a worm, and he's a scumbag and a beggar. Like, that's what people come for. They want to be entertained.
Yeah, imagine that. Yeah.
40 minutes of fucking talking in circles about nonsense, man.
Oh, it's something else. Yeah.
It's my goal. $150. Like I literally do on every single stream that I've ever done.
Oh.
All right?
Well,
Same
Phil,
exact
you
system.
know the goal.
Yes, DSP, we know you want $150 per stream, every stream, no matter what the stream is. Crying, begging, drama, wrestling, digging a whole video game. Doesn't matter what it is. He wants $150 no matter what it is. That is crazy, DSP. Hey guys, here's a hype new game. I want $150. Hey guys, here's an indie game that came out 6 years ago. But guys, 6 years ago, he said this game's really good. Well, now I'm playing it 6 years later. Why is no one contributing?
Goal used to be 500, which split in half was 250, and most of the time we were getting to like $400. So, you know, you've been better off with that. But
yeah.
We hit $150, it counts towards my goal rewards tally, and that means that we'll get towards like a bigger reward later down the line.
Yeah, like him
so
filling
it
his
all
face.
goes towards
Big
that level
reward.
of support. Now, we had something else
still
going
not
with these
talking
WWE
about wrestling,
cards.
by the way. And that's like, okay, guys, we have this gimmick. I'm gonna open cards.
Yes, there's no backup. Fuck off.
How many people do you think watching, first of all, even care about wrestling? It's a minority.
Yeah.
Second of all, how many of them care about wrestling cards? And even if you then also care about wrestling cards, they then have to care about Phil opening wrestling cards.
Yeah. Oh, it's just,
you know, like nobody
pathetic.
actually cares.
It's pathetic.
Remember? And the way that we were talking
And he
about
can't work his camera. Look, it's all blurry as shit.
this was that if we hit
there you go.
$150 of support, that I was going to open a new pack of cards. As you can see,
so exciting.
Oh my
we
god,
have
it's
four
so
left.
boring. Like, it's actually just sucking the life from me.
Yeah, you ever talk to somebody? I heard a comedian say, "You ever have a conversation with somebody and them talking to you like hurts your soul? Like you feel like they're poisoning you? That's what."
Oh
it's like
god, that
watching
is so
you.
right.
I feel like I'm getting poisoned with shit slop content.
Well, guess what? We're changing that tonight. Tonight it's going to be if I get $100.
$150 per brick. You know what? I have an idea for DSP. Have a new Lego set. Then for every $10, put another piece together. No matter what it is, but oh, we got another 6 memberships. That'll be $30. That'll be 3 more blocks to put on. All right, guys. Don't you want to get more blocks put together? Don't you guys want to see this really cool Mario Lego set that I got? Jail showers are more lively than DSP streams. Oof.
Oh, kind of a tactical bump here. I think everything's frozen.
Uh-oh. Guys, tech issues, help.
Steve's having issues. You guys can still hear me, though. Chat, is Steve down and you can still hear? Okay, you guys can still see and hear me. Okay.
All right, time for Andy to carry the show.
With Phil, it's just kind of sad. All right, go ahead, Steve. You're back.
Now I'm back. I'm sorry. Once in a while, my software does some kind of thing where it like flips, it resyncs or something. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're okay.
By the way, guys, we are only 7 super chats away from the goal. Let's get some super chats in here to hit the next level of subs. Can we hit it? God bless the goal.
God bless the goal, friends. Let's see what else the moron says.
As much of a draw as Big Mouth, but I'm still trying to make do with the content that I'm making, and I hope that you guys will still enjoy the show. All right. So
nobody's
the extension is no longer available.
200 that second pack, etc. And
Fuck,
the
really? I can't
overall
get
goal
you
of the night
block.
is 150 to get it going. All right. Now, the one thing I want to do, because even before we start with anything,
You block Origin Light.
Okay. I want to focus more on these cards because
why?
After we hyped them up.
Yeah, 37 minutes.
You hyped it up. It's honestly, it's a sunk cost fallacy, Phil. No one cares about you opening the cards. You care about opening the cards. How about you just open the fucking cards then and show people what you got? Like, so guys, you know, like you won't be able to see me open the cards unless you give me
150.
They don't care.
Yeah, it's so lame.
The thing is, they're gonna donate anyway if they enjoy the show. You don't need to have some weird fucking goal. How about the?
All right, guys, I just did you block Origin. Let's see if this works.
Goal is you'll go in then and show people what you got. Like, so guys.
All right, let's see if another ad pops up.
So, you know, like
or there's more I got to do to get this to
open
work.
the cards unless you give me
150.
They don't care.
Yeah, it's so lame.
The thing is, they're gonna donate anyway if they enjoy the show. You don't need to have some weird fucking goal. How about the goal is you'll go another hour? Because, like, what's what me and Andy just, okay, we'll do an extended, we'll do another hour or 2 hours or 3 hours.
That's what the audience wants.
Yeah. They want more content. They don't want, okay, you're going to eat Thin Mints. Well, everybody's eating a fucking Thin Mint. We all know what they taste like. Nobody gives a fuck about the taste of a Big Mac. We've all had a fucking Big Mac, for fuck's sake. My God.
I got my Thin Mints, and I'm eating them for free. We don't have to go first. That's me.
We kind of rushed through them because we blabbed last week.
All right, fine. Fuck this.
We all know what they taste like. Nobody gives a fuck about the taste of a Big Mac. We've all had a fucking Big Mac, for fuck's sake. My God.
I got my Thin Mints, and I'm eating them for free. We don't have to go first.
All right, let's see that gets rid of them.
We kind of rushed through them because we blabbed last week too much about nonsensical drama instead of
Wesley, he is the charity. He's even said that. He straight up said that he is the charity, so he'll never do charity. Now, in the past, he said he would donate to charity. But during his bankruptcy, guess what he put down for charity? 0 donations. I'm about to donate my hair again. My vacation starts on March 22nd. So when I got to work on March 21st, I'm going to go to the New Year's Great Clips, get my hair cut up and all that. Post office, weigh it, mail it. I'll be going from about 18 inches of hair to 0 inches of hair on Friday. Be donating a bunch of hair to Wigs for Kids. Good charity to donate to. If you have the chance, you should look them up. See if you want to donate to them as well. It's going to be weird going from 18 inches to 0. But it's for a good cause.
instead of actually focusing on the content of the show, which is pro wrestling.
What people want it, yeah.
Cards, yeah. Listen, we managed to talk about wrestling and we managed to do the drama.
Mm-hmm.
And so then everybody's happy. But this guy is like fucking shitting a brick if he's 30 minutes. My wife, 30 minutes. Listen, tell your wife you're fucking working. Sorry, honey, I have to pay the fucking bills.
Yeah.
By the way, like he could solve all of these problems spending time with his wife just by moving his schedule around, for fuck's sake. Holy, he is his own boss. He doesn't have to have this autistic 6 day a week, 3 fucking block schedule. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I've canceled shows because of family engagements and things that I had to take care of, or rescheduled shows. You have to.
See, DSP needs my
keep
hair first.
Happy wife,
cover up his bald spot.
I truly believe that.
I don't think he gives a shit about his wife at all. It's just he just wants to get to his gin, his WWE champions, and his DoorDash, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because half the time he was supposed to be spending with his wife, he was DMing me at 4 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, why isn't he just in bed with his wife at 4 in the morning?
All right, it's time to text you at 4 a.m. And if you don't respond, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you see here are the cards that we opened last week, and there was a good variety of cards, but one out of all of these obviously stands out above the pack.
One sweaty man is better than the other sweaty man.
This week I realized something. One of these is actually
but Phil, you told us this last week. Why are we doing this again? It's just to fill time.
He has nothing.
You don't actually have anything to say, and this was the big WWE
I don't know where
Madison
BP is.
Square
He's somewhere in
Garden show
Canada.
with the CM Punk versus Seth Rollins cage match. There's a lot to talk about. Now, thank God I didn't watch it because, I have better things to do than watch this shit at this point. Like, I honestly, it sucks. It's shit, folks. And that's part of the reason I fucking moved on too, is it's just like, not only did I have to be drained by Phil.
You had to watch wrestling?
I do the Monday Casino, And then like at 4 a.m. till 7 a.m, I'm having to watch wrestling and take notes.
Oh,
And
that
it's
sucks.
like,
Yeah.
this is fucking brutal. I'm just
After a 5-hour Kino show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just brutal, man. That's just brutal.
Rare card. Let me go ahead and adjust the focus, because sadly this camera's autofocus isn't as great as I wish it was.
17 years as a streamer, can't look at camera.
This card right here is considered the chase card, the guaranteed chase card, I should say, of the box of WWE Topps Chrome cards that I got.
Yeah.
It is Shinsuke Nakamura.
There's like 100 people on the planet that care about this card. This
God.
card.
I think it's called like I don't know if it's a chromium or a blaster card, but as you can see, it's numbered. 22
So he doesn't
out of
even know the
150.
cards. Like,
Okay.
the thing is, he doesn't even know anything about the cards, so, like, why even talk? If you don't know, don't speak. You know, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I think it's this, right?
If you don't know it, don't speak it, DSP would be silent forever, which would be pretty funny.
I think.
Okay. So I guess what that means is, this is card 22 of 150, maybe that exist. At least that's what it should
Such a mark, bro.
This is number 20.
Actually, only 150 of the super exclusive wrestling cards. You spend thousands to get this
So
card.
DSP says it's going to be
So valuable.
It's a valuable
on her
card.
deathbed,
It's
but who knows
about
if he's
actually
telling the
exist.
truth.
Incidentally, Shinsuke
I
Nakamura was
wish I could have taken this. You know, I offered him, like, let me fly you to Las Vegas, get your hotel, sir. Let's do some IRL streams in Las Vegas.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Can you imagine Phil would have got fleeced in Vegas? He would have got milked, the biggest mark on the fucking trip.
Yeah,
And it would
absolutely.
have been the best shit ever. Oh, man.
That would have been good content, positive content.
actually in a title match this week. So kind of cool that that's the card that I got. And it sucks that last week we were in such a huge rush because of nonsense wasting our time. We didn't actually get to look at the card. All right. So
What
to
are you
take a look at
talking
it.
about? We looked at these cards for what seemed like forever.
I think it was 20 minutes
We
at
took
least.
lots
yeah.
of time. Like, how much more do we
But then you had to do the Grill Phil segment, and he hates that, so.
need to examine the Shinsuke Nakamura
One too
card?
many
Phil?
Coca-Cola
Well, it is only-
Oreos.
it's 22.
I tried one of those. Those are actually kind of
Oh,
good. I was surprised by how good they
man.
were.
Guys, this
Thank you,
is the
King.
show. So I was
On
going
the
to
back.
ask chat, like those of you who are here, I know you're not dented. I know you're not mentally disabled. I know you're not in wheelchairs. I know you're not pedophiles, hopefully. But are you more interested in this, watching Phil look at cards? Or are you more interested in me asking Phil about his lies and his scams, and pressing him about his controversies? So, like, which would you be more interested in? And I'll just be honest, like, wrestling talk also. Like, for those who want wrestling talk, just because you're a wrestling fan doesn't mean you care about the top deck Chromium Shinsuke card, number 22.
Yeah, that's so lame. It's like it's like, you know, I don't know, man. Watching him is like watching some guy from like a Dungeons and Dragons club or something. You know, like just total.
But the thing is,
not even cool geek,
no,
like
but
dork.
what's crazy is the guy at the Dungeons and Dragons club would be more excited about his hobby. He's like, let me show you my miniature. Look at this. I really took the time. And he would tell
Yeah,
you all
I painted it. Yeah,
No,
or
he would tell
Warhammer
you all the
guy, yeah.
details of it and what you know.
I say the D&D guy would have stories like, yeah, me and my friends went on an adventure to stop the Lich King, and then along the way, the one fell into the swamp. It was really funny because I rolled a 1, even though my barbarian was the strongest to be able to pull him out, but I rolled a 1, so I ended up punching him in the face, and so he was dazed, and so he couldn't reach out anymore. Thankfully, the wizard was able to pass their check. It was pretty funny, like, everyone made fun of me for just punching our friend in the face for the rest of the quest. Like, at least the D&D guy would have friends and be playing together, be getting together with friends on Thursday night to go on their adventure and funny stories. Instead you get, guys, I think this means there's only 150 of these. I got number 22, guys.
Super juiced about it. If you were listening to it and you go, oh my God, somebody's listening. Like, this is Phil just is so boring. He just doesn't give a shit. There's no passion for
There's
anything.
no passion. Yeah, it's really lame. It's lame-o.
Basically, it's just a standard card. And it's actually numbered 51 out of the set. But on the front, it looks so different being a refractor, right? It's got this cool chromium border.
Oh, look,
cool
it's
blue color to it. I'm
reflective,
assuming
and
because
it's
he's on
blue.
SmackDown. So I like the card. In fact, I even said last week, I did like
This
the
is
look of this
fucking
card, but I
brutal.
didn't.
Guys, how much more of this? Are we going to do maybe 6 more minutes of this?
No, let's end it. I don't.
I don't. Let's let him go a little bit
Wanna go
longer.
further?
And then
Alright.
I'll probably dip out at the top of the hour a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta
past
read
that.
all those super
And
chats.
you're going to have to read super chats.
I might be here for an hour, Pete.
No,
Just
we're-
reading super chats.
We just touched the tip of the iceberg on
Yeah.
Phil. And I did this kind of just impromptu, jumping on, didn't really plan to be.
No, we didn't plan anything. Yeah.
But next week, we're going to plan a bit better how we're going to felt Phil.
Oh
We're gonna
boy.
plan up, get our talking points.
I can't wait for next week. It's going to be
clips in
amazing.
order and everything like that. Today was just kind of like a sermon of Felt against Phil.
Yes,
We're
yes.
just beginning.
Just beginning,
Make
yeah.
Phil's life a living hell, which it already is a living hell.
You're going to help.
But we need to make it even worse somehow. No matter how much abuse and punishment and suffering Phil is going through, it's not enough.
Oh, he has no idea. He pissed off the wrong guy, P.
He deserves more. He deserves more abuse. He deserves more shaming, more humiliation, more poverty, more depression, more illness. He deserves it all. And hopefully God gives us the strength to smite this filthy bum. For the Bible says, if a man does not work, neither shall he eat.
Yeah.
And now he doesn't work.
DSP hasn't worked in over a decade.
He's a beggar.
And I just want to mention we did hit the second goal. So now I have to I'll do a Q&A session, I guess, for the third goal. See that? More overtime, right?
Well, it looks like you're doing good. Do you have any estimate? Like,
oh, it's got to be thousands of dollars. I don't know.
Actually, like thousands of dollars.
It's probably the biggest Phil bag yet, P. So thank you.
Now there goes. Both of you are petty.
Good for him.
Oh, you don't know.
Good for
just
him.
How petty he can be.
PPP is going full petty next week.
Like Ralph mode, fucking petty and savage on fucking Phil's ass. Fuck Piggy. Let Piggy fucking seethe. I hope Piggy suffers. Suffer, Piggy,
Suffer,
Phil.
Piggy, yes.
All right, guys.
Let's keep going. We're going to do a few more minutes.
I don't understand why it was so different. Well, now we know this is actually the chase card that was guaranteed to be in this box. So chances are that's my chase card. There may actually be more, but I'd have to get incredibly lucky for there actually to be more chase cards.
The one thing about Phil is he's always lucky.
Yeah.
That's the one thing he got in life was a 10.
Big roach luck.
And you know what's crazy? I'll tell you this, guys, and I'm kind of concerned. I'm a little bit superstitious. I woke up this morning and I went to my car and I turned it on and I couldn't shift from park into reverse. And I'm like fucking around with it for like, I'm like, did the curse of Phil hit? Like, am I cursed by Phil? Like, cause first of all, I come out the door, like I kind of slip on ice. I'm like, oh my God, is this the curse of Phil?
Yeah,
I fire up the car, like I got this old beater. I'm trying to put her, I can't fucking shift the gear. I'm like, Phil felted my transmission. He used his powers of luck and the Phil curse of, but then I slammed down on the brake harder and finally it did let me shift gear. But for like about 5 minutes there, I'm like, fuck, I'm not making it to the grocery store today. I'm not making it to get my fucking 7 bags of daily fucking chips. You know what I was really concerned, and I don't know what else is going to happen, guys.
Well,
I may have to keep you up to date on the curse
people
of Phil.
talk about the curse of Phil. They told me about that, but so far, I just keep getting big fat bags of money, P. There's no curse. I'm so blessed.
People come on to me for being such a dirty scumbag.
You snake,
On Christmas, play the lotto, PPP. You will win the curse of Phil. we'll have to see. All right, let's do a little bit more of this.
Okay, let's go.
In this box, usually you just get the one chase card per box, but some people do get lucky and get more than one. I think the autograph cards are
so
actually
boring, man.
not considered part of the guaranteed chase. So there's always the chance that I can get an autograph card if we open a pack.
I might get a special card. I'm going to get a special card.
Guys, he needs that special card. He really does.
Watch this begging pig.
Now, let's say he does this, and at the end of every smart guy, be like, all right, guys, I'm going to give away 10 cards. Get a hold of me on Twitter, DMs, or emails, or whatever on here. Be like, all right, you get this card, you get that card. Yay, I did giveaways to more than just one person. Nope, those cards are mine.
Oh, man.
I don't know how well it's going to go or if we're going to get another one. All right, I don't even know if we're going to pay $100.
Skip to live. We'll see what he's doing now. Yeah, we'll see what he's doing right now.
That's his real name, but he used to be called Magnus. Gotcha. Thank you. I got to remember his real name is Nick.
So he doesn't know anything about wrestling. Okay.
He's trying to explain
whole people
this
watching.
insane, convoluted history of what's happened with the tag team division.
Well, Phil knows it's not about viewership.
Over the last,
it's about money with him. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care what the live viewers are. Yeah. But look at his live chat. Oh, there's the $10.
Ooh, he's getting some donos.
400 MGN watching from Nigeria. Yeah, but very few super chats in his live chat.
Months, And it's hilarious because he's trying to explain it with like this insane flowchart, and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty much what WWE is.
Yes, Sonny, he would give away the wrapper. He would give away the empty wrapper. Yes.
And then it kind of falls flat.
Sounds like we should watch the show.
And it's just kind of like guys wrestling in a circle.
Sounds like we should watch wrestling. It's really good. This shit sucks, man. Even if you are a wrestling fan, I'll tell you this. Like, I'm kind of the firm belief that wrestling has always been, the majority of it has been pretty bad. Like, even when you go back to the Attitude Era shows, which I've gone back and watched, like, all of the undercard and, like, the jobbers and the mid-card suck fucking dick. But then you see, like, the main stars, Rock, Stone Cold, Undertaker, and it's good. But, like, the vast majority of those shows were not. You remember all the big iconic moments.
Yeah, you don't remember the undercards. They were terrible.
And that's kind of the thing with wrestling still is it's mostly terrible, but there's these few and far between decent moments. But they become fewer and fewer and further between, to the point where it's like just not worth sifting through all of this crap to find the nuggets of gold.
To get to the nuggets.
It's kind of like Phil's stream, where it's like mostly just dog shit, but there's like a piece of ice cream or gold in there, and you're like,
God,
can you even really enjoy it after you had to go through so much shit?
Well, I would say this solo, him doing this solo show is a total failure. Total failure.
Well, I mean, he'll claim it's a success, but we'll see the show go the way of the dodo, I'm sure. Just like everything else he's attempted. Unless out of pure spite, he keeps it going because he's so seething at me. I don't know.
This one wins, then this one wins, and this one has the title, then this one has the title, but no one really gets over. It's very rare when you see a team like the New Day or the Usos or whatever get like big prominence. It's usually just like this big jumbled tag team division.
Oh, this is so boring. Are we done?
God.
Are we done?
I think we're done. I mean, I'm not really going to analyze Phil's wrestling. The thing is, it's like, who cares?
Oh,
that's the thing. Nobody actually cares. They want to see me, shit on Phil for being a recluse, a shut-in, a worm, a beggar, a fraud, a charlatan, a cult leader, a scam artist.
All of the above.
All of the above. Like the dirtiest, like fucking dirty slug on the fucking ground.
Do you think he's going to apologize and crawl back to you? I
hope so. I hope so. I hope for his sake he does, because ultimately he is just an insect. And, insects are very good at surviving. They hide out in dirty, seedy, filthy places. They live off of rot and decay and dirt, and they're only concerned really with survival, much like Phil. That's why he's called the pig roach or the cockroach. But eventually, the cockroach scampers out into the light, and there's a big boot that comes down. Or eventually, when the infestation gets so disgusting and so overwhelming, they just bring in the bug man and gas that whole thing. And hopefully the dark side Phil fucking anthill gets gassed. And we no longer have to deal with him again. We are calling for TPD. Those of you who know what TPD is. It's total fill in the blank. We are calling for TPD.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Like,
get the DMs dropped. That'd be awesome.
To build that show, and now he just snaked you and talking all this shit. It's just amazing to me that you guys gave him such an opportunity. He was dying a slow death before you quickened him for another era.
Let me just tell you the truth, man. It was never really an opportunity, because I knew that every dollar he would ever make would just be spent on WWE Champions, Gin, and DoorDash. So for those of you who are upset at me for enriching Phil, just realize that all of it went to worthless black holes and didn't go to anything that...
Exactly. It went to absolutely nothing. It went to nothing. If Elon Musk gets high on ketamine, drops a $50,000 super chat on DSP. Next day, he'd tell you, oh, guys, my wife and I, we had a random emergency. The very next day, guys, I need that money. I really do. Now, it's just a coincidence that after you take the 30% cut from YouTube, that down from the right to spend that exact penny on W Champions. Guys, it's just a coincidence.
Genuinely improved his life, and now his tax bill coming in next month is going to be a lot higher. You're welcome. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
People are taking bets about how long it's going to be before he starts begging for money to pay his taxes.
Oh,
right?
Soon. Very, very soon.
Yeah, this is something else. So I guess if he crawls back and apologizes, then you'll...
If he apologizes, I'll bring him back. I'll be really nice to him. I'll hold him by the hand and rebuild his career, because he knows he can't do it himself. He's much like the directionless losers that sign up for LolCow Live, but at least they have the sense to know that it was over for them and that they need to listen to Daddy Keemstar's wisdom. Now, maybe Phil will listen to Daddy Keemstar, and he'll go and join LolCow Live and put on the clown makeup and dance and eat the bugs and be humiliated.
Eat the cat food, do the humiliation rituals.
Rituals, and that's really what he deserves. for his retirement plan, for his golden years, is to be Keemstar's slave. And I hope that
It'll
he
never
does
be
it.
enough.
And hopefully this has spurred him to realize, well, maybe PPP was too mean on me. Well, you'll see. The yoke and the burden that I put on you, Phil, was light. Keemstar's yoke and Keemstar's burden will be heavy, and you will be his slave, and he will own your ass, and he will dominate you and destroy you. And I hope it happens. But the one thing to note about that, the $50,000, Phil, I'm afraid, is off the table. And I don't.
Yeah, they're
think
going to give him 10 or something. Yeah, they're going to lowball him.
He won't get any of. He won't get any signing bonus now. And not only will he get no signing bonus, he'll get no equity because Boogie and Wings built that shit. Boogie and Wings have gone through the ringer.
They're not giving up their equity in that.
Yeah, they've earned their fucking money. Keemstar is certainly not going to give it. What Phil will get is a flat rate to be a circus fucking clown.
Yeah, give him $100 or something.
$100 a show, $150, whatever your goal is, to be Keem's dancing fucking monkey bitch. Because you didn't believe in the project, you didn't invest in the project, you're a latecomer to the project, and fuck you. I offered you in at the ground floor of the Kino universe with Steve, with Andy, with me, with others. Probably nobody else will join, but still,
I'm sure others will join.
A 4-horseman team.
I'm sure others will definitely be joining.
Oh, I think that would have been fun, and we would have been like, I think we would have been fair with him and busted his balls, but still been like his friend while busting his balls.
Yes, and I think it would have led to him having a better life. But he believes his way is the highway. He knows best. Well, it's got him to where he's at so far, which isn't really a great place to be.
No, it's not.
And I have a feeling it will progressively get worse and worse and worse over time as he slowly circles the drain on his never-ending, always sinking ship that is Darkside Phil.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you bounce out of here, and I'll take a quick break and then read all these super chats.
See you guys next week, guys.
I gotta add. Listen, I'm gonna have to add all this shit up. And do you want me to send you a PayPal, or what do you want me to do for tonight?
I don't know. We'll just see how much it is, but
I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get my accountant wife to look at all this shit because I said all the support. We must have had 100 or more gifted memberships. And all those super chats, there's gifted subs on Kick, there's PayPal pledges, people are buying me beers or buying me a call. Like I got to add it all up, and then we'll split it. Yeah.
All right, if you insist, we'll see.
I insist.
Yeah. Because if it's so much, I may not, be able to turn it down.
No, it's got to be a few $1,000s. It's got to be a few $1,000s already. So you want to turn down $1,000, dude?
Well,
like
I love you, Phil.
It's more than you made on the Smart Guys in 2 weeks. Fuck Phil.
I know I love you, Phil. Is the Freudian slip?
Yeah.
No, it's Steve. Phil is living rent-free in my mind with the Phil curse.
Yeah, but you're going to get all this money out of shitting on him now, so fuck him.
Good. Fuck him.
And I love it because, like I said, when I heard you were doing a show with him, I was kind of jealous. Like, man, I was a little bit too late. Maybe I could have convinced P to do a show with me, and I could have gotten rich. Now we'll get rich. We're going to get rich. Fuck Phil.
Fuck him. Memberships from Zeb Hill. All right, I better get out of here. Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate everybody who turned out. Massive turnout.
Yeah.
See you later. Peace.
All right. Thank you. There he goes. There he goes. The legend, Triple P. Wow, friends. What?
Well, I'm not going to be watching the rest of this. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm going to let you guys go. We're currently at 69 watching. Nice. 69 watching. 145 likes. Holla holla for the likes. Well, with that, I had to say, today has been a ton of fun. Good day to relax after all the work I put in yesterday between actual work and helping my friends. Well, is it a farm if you don't actually have any, like, crops or animals? Well, they got barn cats. Well, had barn cats. Now there's no barn, so now they're just cats. But they're so cute and fluffy, and I got to play with a couple of them. But yeah, so it's been good to be able to sit here, relax, chat with you guys, make fun of DSP, watch Kino Casino and Andy Worski mess with him, watch TruthSeekers and PPP make just all kinds of money off of his ass. Fucking awesome. And yes, TruthSeekers, PPP, Andy Worski, all you guys, obtain that grain. Making fun of DSP can be annoying at times. A lot of work. To be able to put up with all the bullshit. Blastoise, holla holla for the sub. It can be a lot of time, effort to just deal with all this bullshit. But you know what? Kind of worth it. To kick back, relax, have my water, and just make fun of DSP. Now I got the, what was his name? Xenoshot. I got August the Duck. Got some videos to make. Just saying. With that, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have One hell of a day. And actually a really good weekend. Holla, holla, holla. Made fun of DSP. Yeah. That's amazing. Like, DSP reached out to Kino Casino. Kino Casino, like, hey, we can make money off of this. And holy shit, it's not worth it. Whatever money they were making on DSP wasn't worth dealing with DSP. How annoying do you have to be where it's like, we're only getting like $1,000 a week off his ass? You know what? Not fucking worth it.